kind of crooked.
Your boobs are big.
Let's see. So a couple of them already sold. I posted on Discord real quick. Like I said I would. So that takes care of that. Patricia wanted to say thank you for your services because last night she had an emergency. Had to call 911 at 3 in the morning, and the fire department came to her house. She was having an asthma attack and couldn't breathe. So she realized what you guys do, and she wanted to say thank you, which is sweet.
Okay.
Yay. Good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you are. It's good afternoon here in New Jersey. My little sea of folios. I'm just checking everyone's messages to make sure that I don't miss anything. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? We're going to do a bunch of crafting today. So we're going to figure out, we're going to pick which book we're going to work on. And we'll start working on that book. Aloha, Miss Desiree. How are you? Hi there, just me. I don't know your first name. I don't recognize you, but hello. Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're ready to craft. We're not cooking today. We're going to make our soup in 2 weeks. I postponed it just because I didn't have time to get all my stuff together for this week. So we'll do it in 2 weeks. And that might be the last soup we do. So then we'll figure out what we'll do for cooking. Maybe some salads. I don't know. We'll figure something out. There's always something to do, right? How's everybody today? I just made myself another cup of coffee because I had one this morning with a muffin. But I haven't had any lunch. So I'm probably going to have to take like a 5-10 minute lunch break with you guys at around 3:30. Oh, hi, Jessie. Okay. Well, I have a couple of Jessies. I want to make sure I don't forget. I remember your name. So I'll try to make an association with J for just me. Good morning, Mary. And feel free to comment anytime you want, Jessie. Or not. You could just watch and learn and just enjoy. How are you, Mary? Hello, Sir Adam. How are you? Thank you for the entertainment last night. Good, Mary. I'm glad to hear that. You guys know I've been working hard. Hey, Tracy. What's up? You always make me laugh, Adam. I appreciate that very much. So you guys saw I posted on Discord. All of the folios are done. I have them numbered. So, by an E6000, Mary? Oh, okay. Did you say that the beacon wasn't holding your folder together? Hi, Carol. Is that what you said? Good morning, Patricia. I passed your message on to Larry. He said thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, so Mary, what exactly was the problem? Because all of the folders, everything I do, I use the beacon. So I don't know if either you're not using enough of it, or is it not drying? Which folder? Is it the folder that you bought for me? Hi, Marie. How are you? Is it the folder that you bought for me that you put the two pieces together? It could be you need to add a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I use that glue all the time, so I know the glue is good. That's really good glue. I think you might be being a little bit too conservative with your flow, so don't be conservative with it. Make sure because you want a nice thick line, because then it'll spread when you squish it together, and you want it to be about 1/4 of an inch wide. So you do want it to be nice and thick. The only time you want a nice thin line is when we're doing the waterfalls. That's where you want your thin lines, But you could still go back and redo it. Take it apart, just scrape it a little bit, and then put the glue back on and do it again. That happens to me when I did these folios. Sometimes it's not enough glue, and what happens is the paper will pop out. Like it'll literally look like it just comes apart. I just go back and I put extra glue, and sometimes I smear it, I spread it, I give it a minute so it becomes real tacky, then I put them together, okay? Because sometimes when you squish them together and it's very liquidy before it becomes tacky, I sometimes feel some types of papers and stuff absorb it. But if you put it on one side and you spread it a little bit and you literally give it about 15 seconds, it starts to become tacky and less absorbable, and then you'll get like a good seal. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. It was probably just because it was a thin line and it was being absorbed and you don't have enough on there. Put it on there, wait about 15, all you need is about 15 seconds, let it become really tacky, and then put the two pieces together. Kind of like we do with the fabrics and the lace and stuff, the same thing. That way you shouldn't have a problem. Let me know if that works out for you, because I know I have to try different ways and things happen to me too. Whatever happens to you guys, 100% has already happened to me. I'm telling you, any problem you guys have, any struggle you have with your craft, or something's not working right, I'm telling you, 9 out of 10 times, I've had the same problem. And then I'll let you know what I do. So Mary had said to me that she was putting her, hi Esther, she's putting her folder together and with the beacon, but it was popping apart. It wasn't staying together. It's probably because she's not using enough glue, and she's probably putting them together a little bit too fast, and it's being absorbed instead of becoming tacky. So put it on, give it 10-15 seconds, let it become tacky, and then squish them. Yes, and you can use clips too. That also will ensure that it stays together, Mary. I use, you guys see, I actually, I don't know if you can see this. Probably not. Right up here, I'll show it to you guys. I moved my clips up there. Let me show it to you guys. Because I felt like in the drawer, see them there? Those are my wide clips, because I was struggling with the drawer situation. So I have the other ones in the drawer. And that reminds me, I have to turn the overhead light on so you guys can see a little bit better. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. And also, if you're doing like the folio, because it's 3 parts, it's kind of hard with the clips. What I do is I lay it flat and then I put something heavy on top of it. All you need is a 15-20 minutes. Something heavy, like a box, a book, whatever you have that's heavy. Sit it right on top of it for about 15-20 minutes. Okay. Cool. Hi, Zeddy. Did you get my message yesterday? I was waiting for you to call me. I'm doing good though. I don't know if you got my message. Okay. So, let me show you the folios, the Mother's Day folios. Oh, thank you, Lori. Yeah, you guys ever have any problems? Message me, and then I'll be like, oh, we'll talk about it during my live, because we all benefit from any problem that we, come across, or a solution, because I may, suggest something. You guys may have another solution that might be a little bit better, or that it's worked for you, that everyone can share. That's what this is about. This forum is for sharing and helping each other. That's okay, honey. We could talk later. So, I really worked hard yesterday, and I got all these folios done. I worked until about 1:30 in the morning, and then I got up this morning, and then I finished them. So I'm going to show you the insides of these folios, and I hope you like them. I mean, they're pretty much standard as far as what they all have in them. I put a letter inside each one, and I also I made a little tag to put inside each one, so it has 2 little extra things. They're all unique because they all have jewelry pieces that are, one of a kind. So they're all unique. And I did try to get as many color schemes as possible. I have blues, blacks, browns, pinks, greens, purples, and I think that's it. That's the color scheme. Hi, Patty. Okay. The cap situation, Mary, that is a struggle that we all go through. First of all, are you using a sugar bell, or are you using the original cap? Because I'm going to tell you right now, there's no way to stop that from happening. Okay. We all struggle with the cap and the glue coming out, the original cap. Right. So 2 things. You see what I do with this one. I use this because this is a sugar bell, and this has a steel tip, because this glue literally eats through a lot of the plastics. So you kind of have to be careful. So after I put it, you see how I have it in a piece of foam? You could probably do the same thing with this cap if you want to. I know that the what I call the nipple on the original bottle is a little bit wider than this. So you get more flow coming out. So you may have a problem. And you may have to find something that you could put in there, maybe a nail, but it has to be like you want stainless steel, because I would tell you to put a a pin, but I think the hole is really big. So maybe like see if your husband has like a stainless steel nail, and that maybe will keep it from coming out. I know it's a struggle. We're all struggling, but I'm trying to come up with a way to solve this darn problem. But it's not gonna happen until after I'm done with all the books, because I bought resin that you melt, and it's like a whole project. Hi Dora. Hi Hope. I suggest taking a piece of foam. You can see just one of those foams from like whatever comes in the boxes, and I literally just stick that in there, and eventually I have to replace this with a new piece of foam, but it does help. This is how I personally do it, and then I just take a little piece of my little non-stick, because I had a mess in here, and I just stick it in here like that, and that's how I use mine. So there's no solution for it not to come out. Unfortunately, we all have that problem. Okay, so let's start with the ones that are already. I'm going to show the ones that are already sold. That way, you guys know those aren't available. So I used the caps from Jennifer, and they work pretty well. But once the glue started coming out, it ate through the cap. It literally thinned the cap out. So, and I was going to order more caps. And then I'm like, you know what? This is a game that it's just never going to stop. And before I bought Jennifer's cap and her holders, I used a piece of foam, because for some reason the foam seems to, it absorbs a little bit of the glue, and then it forms like this, I guess it's some kind of a bond that the glue makes with the foam, and then it sits in there just fine. I don't have a problem with it. And I actually have backup foam. You know, I just buy, like, I bought this at one of the dollar stores, and I just have backup foam, and that's what I use. And it works okay for me. If you want to try it. I mean, we all get foam and everything that we order, our packaging and whatnot. Try it, see if you like it. I just try to combine it and kind of fit it in the little cap. But how much are the folder? Okay, the folders are $25, and then shipping. I'm thinking shipping is going to be about $5 around for shipping. I'm thinking, but I'll let you know what the shipping is once you guys purchase it, and then I have your zip code. Then I'll go and figure out what the shipping is afterwards and let you guys know. But they're $25, and here we go. Okay, so I'm going to show you the ones that are already sold, and I'm going to look on here so I could put their names on here real quick. Let's see. So let's start with the first one, which was Lindsay. Lindsay bought number 14. I don't know if Lindsay's on here. Yeah, well, the peanuts are the exact same foam. It's just a different shape. So, yeah, that should work. The peanuts should work. They're just a little bit small. So if you could find a chunk of it, would be great, but the peanuts are fine. Okay, I'm gonna just pop this up a little bit, because I want to stand so I could show you everything, and I feel like you guys are just looking at my boobs. We don't want to excite anyone. Okay, let's see if that's good. And then when I craft, I'll make it, you know, I'll go back down to the table. Okay, so this one is for Lindsay. So let me write down her name. And guys, make sure that you put your address in my DocuSign so that I have your address, okay? I'm going to use that. Okay, so this one is butterflies, and it's in the brown family. And it's got a beautiful little flower that has all the same colors. And that's the back. Hi, Carmen. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, I'm going to open it up. It's got really pretty lace. You see it's got very dainty lace and the rhinestones. And then this is the inside. And there's a cute little tag, brown and pink. And then there's this little letter. This is so that you can see it's got like a little note card. That I stamped all of these. So cute little right there. And then you have, that's a magnet, and then you have your pad and your pockets. Really pretty. And then the easiest way that I find is wrap it around. I'm going to show you. Wrap it that way, and then you go across that way. See that there? And then you come back up, and you just go around. And you could go around twice if you want to make it a little shorter. Entirely up to you. So this one belongs to Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. All right, I'm going to put that there. Okay, next person is Barbara, and she got number 4. Oh, and this one's a cool one. This one is clock. So I didn't want to do everything with flowers because I know some people don't particularly care for flowers. So I wanted to go outside of the box, and I did this really cute. It's with clocks, and I know you can't really tell, but it's like a brown, smoky brown, not really black, but that's the ribbon too. Is like a smoky brown. It's got this beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. Okay, and again, you got a cute little tag that has the 3 colors. And then you got the note card in here. And I will show you the pockets. There you go. Okay, this one, yeah, this paper is really pretty, but this one's sold. This one belongs to Barbara. She got it from, oh, and I wanted to show you on this one, look how cute. It's got like a little clock thing there. See that? Instead of a pearl. I thought that was cute. Okay, so thank you, Barbara. So that one's sold. The next one is Mary. Mary got number 5. And this one reminds me of like the French. I'm on Discord now, so I'm going on Discord. So this one is pink and black. You can barely tell. It's a very light pink. And it's got a beautiful, beautiful pink flower there. I don't know why it reminds me of being French. I guess because of the pink and the black. And that's the inside there. Cute little tag. The note card. And I did this so that people know that this is a double belly band here. It's a double belly band. So that's why I kind of did a note card and a, so we're going to do this again. So, and you can wrap it any way you want. There's no right or wrong way of wrapping this, to be honest with you. I just got into the habit of wrapping it this way, and I've stuck to it. Okay, there you go. So this one's Mary's. Okay, after Mary, Dory got number 6. Brittany wants number 2. These are all the discords. Desiree was still deciding. Okay, so hold on. You can't get onto Discord, Kathy. I'll send you an invite. Okay, so let's go with the next one I'm going to show you guys. Where is it? Okay, so Desiree, number 2 is gone. Now Brittany took number 2. Brittany R. And then number 6 was Dory. Okay, so make sure you guys go on my my information on my link tree. That's where you're gonna put your address, okay? Wait, what am I? You finally got something. So hold on, Marie. I sent you an invite and it didn't work for you, Kathy? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Did you download because you have to download Discord first and you have to open an account for yourself with them, right? Tell me what your Discord name is so I could try and find you. If you All right, we have Brittany and Dory's to show. I'm trying to help all of you. Marie, are you saying that you can't find me on Discord too? I thought you were on there. Hey, Leah, quick question.
Hey, Mom, quick answer.
So you know the DocuSigns that you created for me for people to go on there?
Mm-hmm.
Can we do a DocuSign where there's a limited number of people that are allowed to sign it?
Why?
Well, for example, I'm just experimenting and talking to my business manager real quick. So I made these 14 folios, right? And the easiest way for me to sell them would be to have a document with only 14 people allowed. So the first 14 people that go on there would be allowed to select. Do you know what I'm saying? Can you think of a way to do that instead of me doing it like this? Okay, Mama Buck says she can't find me. Okay, try finding me with my name. It's Connie underscore 1968, right?
Hashtag.
No,
No, hold on.
no.
There's special numbers in Discord they give you.
Yeah, see, they can't find me. Marie
If
can't
someone
find me.
wants to find you, hold on.
I thought everyone was already on there. This Discord thing. Okay, Brittany, let's look at yours in the meantime. Leah's going to try and find... Okay, Mama Bucks, what's your name? Marie, what's your name on Discord?
It's not. They still need to have the numbers. Hold on. They're not going to know how to find the numbers.
Leah's going to find the numbers for you, whatever the numbers is, so that you can find me. Give it a second. In the meantime, we'll look at Brittany's. She's got this beautiful blue one. It's such a pretty blue. Okay, here. See, now this gives it justice. You can see the pretty blue, and look at the butterfly. It's a beautiful butterfly. And the back, there's like little birds. Yes, 1968 underscore, Kim. That's correct. Connie 1968 underscore. I said it backwards. This is the inside. It's so pretty and dainty. I love this blue. This paper is really pretty. I'm supposed with the blue and white patterns. Yeah, this is the blue and white pattern. And here's it's a light blue, solid on the back. And this one, I made your little tag in blue. Your little letter. So that everything, I didn't like the pink one in here. I felt the blue looked better. So it's so pretty. You're obsessed? Good. And it's really pretty with the pearls. And the blue, I did blue and white pearls. Looks really pretty. I mean, guys, in person, this looks so nice. I think this is one of my faves, actually, because it's just so, I don't know, it reminds me of, I don't know, it's pretty, really pretty. Okay, so that one's Brittany. Okay, Brittany got hers. Then let's look at Dory. Dory's is beautiful, too. Okay, I like them all. I'm not going to lie. I like them all. Oh, I'm doing yours now. Here you go. And this is a beautiful, lush purple. Like, it's deep. Almost like, I can't even describe it. It's a cross between a purple and like a violet. Because it's not purple like Barney. It's just a really pretty purple. And these rhinestones are iridescent. They're different shades of purple. I don't know if you could tell. You can't tell because the coloring sucks on here. Like a plum. Yes, thank you. Like a plum. Perfect. So, and this is the inside. And here's your pockets. And you got your little card. Oops, sorry, babe. And you have your pink little note. Yes, I think plum is a perfect way of calling it. Hi, Tiff. Okay, so again, I just go like that and like that. And then I wrap it around here, and then I'm going to show you a close-up of the, so this has a little flower on it that matches it perfectly. I don't know if you could tell, but it's really pretty. It's like a vintage little bead, and it's got the plum on the top and on the bottom. It's kind of hard to see on this. I'm going to see if it focuses. Oh, there it is. There it is. Really pretty. With my work, you can't pick. It's like Sophie's China. You want one, whatever I have left. Okay, so this one's Dory. Okay, just so you know, I kept this one aside because Grace said that she wanted the original one that I made, and so that's why I said this one was reserved. But we'll wait for her to come on to make sure she wants. Grace, I just talked about you. Are your ears ringing? That's so funny. So we're going over I posted on Discord. Did you still want the original pink one? Because there's a lot more options now. Yeah, it was perfect timing. That's so fun. I literally just said your name. I said, I set number 7 aside because Grace says she wanted the original one, which is this one. So, okay. So this one is for Grace, which is the original one. Yes, it's okay. I added a little bit of these beautiful pink and green to tie in with the paper. See those rhinestones? Really pretty. And then I also added, because you missed it, Grace, on the inside, so you have a little tag, a beautiful little tag, and then there's this little note. It's kind of like, this is more to show that there's a double belly band in case you guys gift this to somebody and don't keep it for yourselves, so they could see that it's like a double belly band. So that's why I did that. No, Hope, these are made with a brand. Were you able to find?
Well,
Mama?
no, you're right. It's the
It's the 1968.
Yeah, you don't have numbers for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, so Marie, if you want to try and find me, it's Connie 1968 _. Look for me that way. I'm gonna put Grace's name on this one. I'll show you with the blank. This is the stuff that I use, Grace, from work, from the labels. So this is how it starts. It's one big piece, see? And then I score it, and I give it like 1/4 inch. So it's actually one big piece. It's not the folios. It's not the folios that I sell. These are a little smaller. Yeah. These are $25, Kimberly, plus shipping. I would just have to let you know what the shipping. I'm assuming shipping is going to be about $5 or $6. That's usually what it is for, because I'm going to ship these in envelopes. So, okay. So let's see. Where are we? Who's next? Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. I think I got everybody on Discord. I got Brittany. Oh, Danae wants number 1. Okay. Danae wants number 1. Okay, let's look at number 1. Okay, Megan, what is left? 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. There's still quite a few left. And I will show them to you. I'm just showing the ones that are already sold. I do have 2 more purples. Yes, I do. I have this one, number 9, which is the hyacinths, the hydrangeas. And then I have this one, which is number 8, which is like a purple and blue. Number 3 for Marie. Okay. That's a pretty one too. It reminds me of French. When I show you the close-up, you'll see. Okay, so let's look at Danae. So hers is a really pretty dark blue floral. It's got a beautiful flat. Oh, this is a butterfly that's blue with dark blue. It's light blue with dark blue. This is lace. It does. There it is. You can see a little bit of the lace there. It's really pretty. In person, it's a little prettier than what you guys are seeing. And here's the inside. And her pockets. And then you have your little tag. So Rachel, you just have to claim it now, and then I will let you know. I need to know your address to figure out the shipping, which I'm assuming is going to be like $5 or $6. And then you pay through my link tree. But I need your address, so make sure you go on my link tree and fill out the form that says information, and that'll give me your address. Thanks, Brittany. Okay, let's look at Marie's. Rachel wants number 9. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay, Rachel, you want number 9. Well, I tried to make them all as pretty as possible. You know how I like to make things pretty. Yes, don't pay me yet. I have to check out the shipping because I have to package them, weigh them, and then I got to go in and put your zip code and figure out the shipping. So I'll let you know. Terry wants number 11. They're all pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. They're all pretty because of the color schemes. Okay, so we have Rachel, Marie to show, and Terry. Okay, all that's left now is 8, 10, 12, and 13. Not this time. These are ones I'm just selling, and because I do have to make money to pay for all the supplies that I keep buying. So no, this isn't for fundraising. This is just stuff that I bought together for kind of like a Mother's Day thing. I'm doing good, Christy. How are you? Thank you. You want another one for yourself, Grace? Well, let's just see if anybody doesn't claim them. First come, first serve, right? All right, so these are what's left. We have 4 left. We have number 8. This is number 8. And this is like a lavender and blue and purple. Really pretty. And then we have pink and a green. Pink and green, that's number 10. This is number 12. It's pink and green, but different with a little bit of brown. It's got a brown undertone. Yes, they pay for all my damn paper. And this one is green and pink. Again, these are all different shades of green and pink. All different shades. So all that's left is 8, 10, 12, and 13. Correct, Lori. Oh, you're so good. Thank you, Lori. I love when you guys help me like that. Hope wants 13. Okay. Grace wants 12. Okay. 2 left, guys. Okay, Hope wants 13. Grace wants 12. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you guys always helping me. All right, only 2 left. Number 10 and number 8. Yes, I can open 10. So 10 is pink and green, and all of the stuff is outlined in black. Really pretty. There it is. It actually matches the paper really, really well. Got a cute little tag. And you got your note card. But this one happens to match the paper super well. Yeah, just 8 and 10 left. That's it. Oh, and let me show you the jewelry piece that's on this one, because it's stunning. This one, the jewelry piece actually matches the paper. Can you see that? It's pink and green, so it actually matches. It matches these flowers. Really pretty. Adam? Okay, Adam. Only one left. Okay, so we already showed Adam his, so that one could go aside. Okay, this is it. Last one, Dora. Okay, Dora. That's it, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to show the rest of these to all of you. Okay, let's start with, we'll go in order of numerical order, 3, 9. Okay, so let's look. So this is number 3. This one is Marie's. It's a black, so it's not white. It's like a cream color, Marie, just so you know. And then I used gray and silver as and look at the flower. The flower is just beautiful. See the flower? It is a silver flower. And then the ribbon on this one is also really pretty. And on the inside, it looks lovely. And your little tag is black and white butterflies motif. Really pretty. Oh, I think I showed you the wrong side. Look at I want you to see the flower because the flower is really pretty. It's a metallic flower. Okay, so let's go to Rachel's. Put Marie on that one. Okay, Rachel. Yes. Marie got the number 3, which is the silver one. And this one's Rachel's. This one is the hydrangea. So the ribbon here is beautiful. I don't know if you could see, but it does have a little bit of a ruffle. See that there? It's got a ruffle. It's hard to see against the book, but when you open it up, the ribbon has a ruffle on it. You've got this beautiful iridescent. Again, it's a purple iridescent. It's not doing it justice on here, but the inside is lovely. And there's the pockets. Okay, and don't forget, guys, this comes out. Okay? It's replaceable. Once you use up all your paper, you just buy yourself another little pad and you replace it. So don't forget that part. I forgot to mention that. I assumed all of you watched the original, but yeah, you know I make my stuff to be sustainable and reusable. So yeah, once you're done with this paper, you just buy another little pad, a 5x7 pad, and it'll fit right in there. Okay, and if your pad is a little bit longer, just cut the bottom of the back tab and it'll go down a little bit further so that it'll fit in here perfectly, just like that. So you can put that in your bags. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mimi Treasure Chest. These are just some little folios that I made for like a Mother's Day. I made these yesterday and today, and they just all sold actually. But I usually do like these sustainable folios. And here's your little jewelry piece. That's also purple. So this one is Rachel's. And what I do is I offer them on my Discord first. So if you join my Discord, it's in my link tree. You'll get first dibs on whatever I make to sell. Because normally I just do journals. We're going to be working on journals in a few minutes. I'm just showing everybody the inside of the particular folio that they purchased. So these are just like little well, I guess a trifolio, I suppose. Let's look at Hopes. These are $25 plus shipping, but these are sustainable and they're all different and unique. They all have individual pieces of jewelry on them. Hope, here's yours, sweetie. You got beautiful lace. The lace on this is really stunning. You see the lace on there. And then on the inside, it looks like this. Again, under here are 2 pockets. And you have a little tag. This is a double belly band. You have the outside band and the inside band. And then again, this comes out. It's replaceable, so you could add another pad on there if you want. How do you attach the jewelry piece? Yes, Adam, I'm going to pack these up probably tonight to get them out in the mail tomorrow. That was my whole point, to get these out so you guys will get them by Mother's Day. So the piece on the end here, somebody asked, how do I attach? So you take your ribbon and you add this little piece down here. You see, this is called a ribbon clamp. So these are little clamps that you put at the end of the ribbon, and then you could put whatever jewelry piece you want on there. So it's like a little clamp that they make. They're actually made for ribbons, and they come in different sizes, because you'll see, so you see how this one's a little bit wider and this one's a little bit narrower. See that? They make them all different sizes. Yeah. Okay, let's look at Grace's. This one's really pretty. So Grace, this is actually a brown. It's pink, green, and brown, not black. And look at your jewelry piece. It's got the exact same colors. It's pink, green, and the brown. It's beautiful, that jewelry piece. And your ribbon has, this is velvet on the middle. This is a velvet. So I made them all, like I said, as individual as possible. Here's the inside. And here's your pockets. I love this paper. I love pink and brown. I think pink and brown is a really pretty combo. And then you throw the green in there, and it's just, I don't know, it just looks really aesthetically pleasing to me. I'll do it double, just like that. That one's Grace. That one's Grace's, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, Hope, yours was... Oh, hey, Jonda. Yeah, Hope got the green and pink. I just want to make sure I didn't screw up the names. Okay, next we have Terry. Terry's is like a mauve and green. Well, thank you, Melody. Oh, okay, Zeddy. We'll send you another link. No problem. And this has beautiful lace. It's a really pretty trim. And also over here, I did the same trim as the other one with the pink and green to match the flowers. And so here's the inside. And that's the back. And that's your pockets. And you got the pink. And you could decorate these, whatever you want to do with them. I just did them nice and plain. You can use this as a message, to put a message if you're going to give this to somebody, to gift it to somebody. Write them a little note on the little note card that's in there. So plenty of options there. So this is more of a, I think this is, I would consider this more of a mauve or a vintage pink. And then the flower is green and pink to match the whole motif. Very pretty. So this one is Terry's. And the last one is Dora. Dora, Dora, Dora. I won't say Adora because I'm sure you hear that all the time. So this one is a really pretty, I guess, I'm trying to think what color. There's like pinks and lavenders and like, I guess it's like a pink and lavender. And almost like a blue. Like there's a little bit of blue in there. So I actually used blue as the highlight, zhuzhing. And you can see that I did the pink flower and it's got the purple bead on there. And it matches really pretty with the paper. I mean, this happened to match this paper beautifully. And then this one's blank for you to do whatever you like to it. Really pretty. It's very Hawaiian. I feel like it's like Hawaiian. I don't know. Actually, it's this way. I always forget which way do I do it. Oh, no, it's this way. Because, you know, I try to be consistent with how I do it. There it goes. And there it is. Wonderful, Dorothy. Okay, so this one's Dora's. Okay. So, yay, we sold them all. Thank you so much. And that was quick. We did all that in 45 minutes. We sold them and showed them all. So beautiful. All right, I'm going to get a box to put all these in a box so the names don't fall off. And then we can get to crafting. How about that? I did, Adam. I showed yours before you, right before you claimed it. Want to see it again? Remember, this is the one that has the jewelry piece looks just like the paper. This jewelry it's got pink and green in it, just like the paper that's pink and green. You missed it? Okay, I'll show it to you. So there it is. It's got beautiful pink ribbon, and then I put green pearls in the center of the ribbon, and it matches the paper really pretty because it's got the same color schemes, the pinks and the greens. Little butterflies. Pretty. It's beautiful. You're gonna love that piece. I love this piece. All right, so let me grab. I think I'm gonna put them in here. Let me get a box. Let me get a box. Okay. Perfect. They fit perfectly in here. I'm just going to be really careful with them. I don't want anything to fall off. I don't want their names to fall off. I don't want the jewelry to fall off. Okay, so make sure I have your address by going into the information form that's on my link tree. Most of you already have your addresses anyway, but make sure it's on there because it makes it a lot faster for me to find your address instead of going through cards. And then I will message you about shipping after I figure it all out. Hopefully it won't be too bad because sometimes the shipping is, it's killer lately. Hey Deb, you missed the big sale. I sold all of these folios just now. 14 of them, which is all I had to make. Yeah, I just showed every single one of these. 14 of them. Beautiful. You're ticked. Sorry. I'll post. Leah will post the video of this live, so if you do want to see them, you could go back and look at them. But yeah, they went quick. So, sorry. Okay, I'm going to put these away. I'm going to put them here because that's work that I'm going to have to do later now. All right, let me take a sip of my coffee and let's decide what we're going to work on, shall we? Aw. Deb, look at Grace. She said Grace bought 2, and she says she would give one up if you want one. I can make one for my sister-in-law. I just can't put the I don't have any more of the paper packs, but I can make you a full, Debbie, if you want, I'll make you one, and you can just put the paper in there. Don't feel bad. She's my sister-in-law. I can make it for her anytime I want. Grace, don't feel bad because you're paying me. I wouldn't charge her for it. So I'm making money, right? No, if Debbie wants one of those full, Debbie, let me, you saw them, right? I'm going to grab one to show you what it looks like. And if you want one, I'll make you one. But let me show you what it looks like. Actually, Deb, you could decorate your own since you're getting into this whole thrifting thing. Look, this is all it is. It's this, and you can decorate it yourself if you want. I'll show you, that's how it starts, and I'm going to show you one of them. You guys know, like, you know, I can't always be giving stuff away for free. I do give a lot away for free. Let me pick one. Which one shall we show her? They're all so pretty. Which one do you think I should show her? The blue. Debbie, what color do you want me to show you? I have blues, green and pink, browns. I don't know. The purple one? The blue. Oh, Debbie wants to see a blue one. Okay. I've got two blues. I've got this one and this one. Do you want to see the dark blue or the light blue? Which one do you want to see? The dark blue? Okay. So this one has a pretty butterfly. It's actually, this is actually light blue with dark blue spots on it. And so they're all the same. The only difference is how they're decorated. They all have different lace and trim. This has a beautiful, see the lace right there? Beautiful lace. And then this is the inside now. So it has the two pockets. This comes out, so you could replace that. And then on the side here is a double belly band with a little note card. See that? Super cute, right? And then you just wrap it around, go around the circle, and boom. There it is. This one is Danae's. We don't want to mess up who's whose. Oh, you're asking me, you know what? I didn't think about that. You guys would be interested in having, I didn't think about selling just this template. Yes, every one of them has a different piece of jewelry. Except for the little pink flowers, I have a couple of those. But the actual jewelry pieces, they're unique. Yeah. Well, I guess I could trim these up, cut these up and fold them, and then you guys could decorate these. Right? I mean, this doesn't cost much to ship. I could probably do these. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like $3? It's just a folio. Right, it's funny you say that. Well, this is a special, I get these from work. And I just cut them to size to fit that particular, this particular pad. So it depends on the pad. It's like a little, it's thicker than cardstock. Because you see that? It's like, it's really thick. This is much thicker than cardstock. It's like the back of a pad of paper. You know that thick back of the pad of a paper? It's like that. You would take 4, Mary, and you want me to like fold them for you and do this? I could do them for you. If you guys want these templates like this, just message me, and then you and I will go, you know, we'll cut a deal. Sound good? Okay. Yeah. I could do that. I could cut these and fold them out for you, and then you guys just decorate them. Makes my life a little bit easier. Yeah. Okay. Sure. You know I'm willing to help you guys out, right? Because I know that if I could tell you, oh, you could buy that here, you could buy that there. Yeah, I can't. I get them from my labels at work, so I can't. You know, you're not going to buy a case of labels just to get one of those sheets. That's just to show you how much of that we go through. I just kept seeing these sheets. I'm like, you know what? I got to figure out what to do with these things. I don't want to throw them away because they're very useful, and so I have access to it. So, oh, Betty, I didn't accept your friend. Well, that's ridiculous. Let me do that right now. Let me see. Did you friend me on TikTok or on Discord? Oh. I see you. Wait, here's Rachel. Okay, I'm going to accept Rachel. And I'm going to follow her back. Betty, was it on Discord or on, let me check Discord. Real quick. Messages. I don't see you on Discord. Oh, here you are. Boom. Boom. I think that's you. I just accepted Marie. I just accepted Christy. And I just accepted whoever 91790 is. Can you message me now? Happy Sunday, Chaz. On TikTok. Betty, I'm on TikTok now and I don't see you. Oh, wait, here's another one. Okay, Melody. I see a Melody. All right, Melody, I'm going to have to send you the Discord. And it's not, I don't think I see you here, Betty. Do you have the same name? Well, I guess it's Take a Minute to Craft, right? Let me go and find you. It's annoying when you guys can't find me. Yes, I'm on Discord now because I do special. Oh, I got another message. Heather. Okay. I accepted Heather. I'm going to try and find... Take a Minute to Craft. I'm going to find you and see if I can send you a message. Take a minute to craft. Oh boy. You know what I could do? I could just do this and this. I just followed you. I think you're good now. I just followed you. I think you're good. Check it out. Now you can message me. Hey, Sherry. Yeah, I just followed you now. I was looking for Take a Minute to Craft, and that's not your name on TikTok. It jacked me up. I forget that what I see here is not your actual name, and then I have a hard time following you. But I just found you. So, yes, my little mermaid. I'm on Discord, and go ahead and join Discord. Join the group because I do special. I'll let people know, hey, I'm going to go live extra day today, or this is for sale. You guys get like special dibs. Anyone who's on my Discord. Yes, Dora. You can message me like before, either on TikTok or Discord. I'll get the message either way. So it's fine. I like the messaging on TikTok a little bit better. Discord is good for the group talk. Yeah. Like Thursday, right? Oh, hi, Eliza. How are you? You just missed our flash sale. I sold all of our folios for Mother's Day. They're all gone. It was great. Okay, I'm just wolfing down some coffee. I'm going to put my numbers away, and now we need to craft. That's what we're here for, right? Which book should we work on? So, I'll show you what we did on Friday. On Friday, we made this beautiful circle for the beach book. I did glue it in there. Remember I glued it in there? See that? It's got a beautiful turtle on the inside. And look at that. That's embossed. You can't really see. Let me try and show you guys. Yes, Chas, I'll show you one of the folios. So I hand wrote this, and it's actually embossed, and it shines. You can't really see it on here, but it's embossed. That and the date is embossed as well. And that's there. So in case you don't know, Jana lost her husband. So this is like a little, it's going to be like a surprise for her, and it's going to be, I think it's going to be very touching. And then we put these cute little note cards that has a starfish, and the other one has a conch shell, and it's like just for her to put a little note in there. And you know what? I wanted to make a couple of more little notes to put on the side here, so maybe we'll do that. I think she is going to love it. And you know what else? I found, remember I told you guys, oh, I have this, how many people are on your waiting? Yeah, it came out really pretty. I'm really, really happy with the way that it looks. Hey, sister, how are you? What did I use for the center? Do you mean for the circle? The circle is cardstock. I used cardstock for the circle. For the journal. So I don't really have many more to go. After I'm finished with Jonda, I have Pastor Susan's book, the Bible book, and then I have 3 mermaids that are going to be done at one time. And then I think I'm done. Hold on, let me check. And then I'm taking a break. I'm not taking any orders for a little while. For the summer. I'm going to take the summer off and do a couple of projects. Oh, the wedding. I got the wedding book to do. That's the last book I'm going to do. Yes, I forgot about that. So yeah, so we have the Bible book. We have 3 fairy books. 2 are regular with the 2 signatures. One of them is a special book that I'm doing for her. It's going to be 1 signature, a few pages, decorated. That's it. Something small. So that one we're going to knock out quickly. And then it's the wedding book. That wedding book is going to be something. Yeah. You still away? The funeral's tomorrow. Oh, so you stayed. Yes, thank you, Becky. You're so good. Not baby. I don't have any baby ones to do. Yes, delay. I have Jonda, my friend Jonda, has 5 books that we're working on right now for her. That's right, I said 5. Chris, I hope everything's okay with the funeral. You know, we'll chat offline on that. Okay, so who was it? Chaz that wanted to see one of the folios? Hold on. All right, we'll show one more folio. Let's show. I don't know. I don't know which one to show. They're all so pretty. These are all the folios, and they're all really, really pretty. And I'm probably gonna do a video and post it on TikTok with all these little. We'll just do the first one. This is what they look like. They're all different colors, but this is basically how it looks. And you just open it up like that. And when you open it on the inside, you have 2 pockets underneath the pad, and you have a double belly band over here. And then this comes out and can be replaced after you use all that. Yeah, the folios, I do enjoy making the folios because it's just very satisfying to make them, actually. They're really pretty. So that's the basic folio. And now I'm going to be selling just the template. So if anybody's interested in having one of these where you just decorate it yourself, however you want to do it, you can message me. It'll be $3 just for the template, and then whatever it is for, I think shipping this is going to be like nothing. I might even be, will I be able to ship it flat? Because flat will be even cheaper. It's only like, hold on. No, it's over 12. When it's over 12 inches, they consider it a package. So just keep that in mind. So it's better to ship it like this. But these are beautiful. Yeah, I'll probably do like a quick video later of all of them. Try to anyway. And post it. Don't, Adam. I knew you were going to go there. Okay, so we've worked on this book, we've worked on that book, and we worked on... We haven't worked on the Elvis book yet. Oh, my Lanta. You sound like one of my girlfriend's friends. She says that all the time. So, yeah. I think maybe we'll do the little, because there's a spot in here. On top of this, there's a spot in here for the cards. Oops. This is too thick. So there's, well, let me show you this one, and then it'll show you. It's the same as this. But you see here, there's like these cute little cards that fit right in there. And this is like a completed one. So this is the Western book with the circle that we made last week. And it has these beautiful little note cards now that tuck in here, and they look like little flowers. So I figured we could do these for the ocean book real quick. Hi, Mary. You want 2 templates to add to your folio. Okay. Hi, Yvonne. Let me go write a note on yours, Dorothy. Where's Miss Dorothy? Miss Dorothy plus 2 templates. 2 templates of this one. Glenda, the Good Witch? No, did I forget my cancer? Oh, no, that's a special book. And, do I have the template for the round? No, okay, I got you, babe. 2 of these. I got you. Plus 2 temps. Got it. It's just a circle, so you don't really need a template. Make your own template because the size doesn't matter. Adam, in this case, the size does not matter, okay? We're going to just preface it by saying that. You're going to make the circle, the size to accommodate your book, because I had to cut mine down. So the circle that I used was, I think it was like 12 or 14, between 12 and 13 inches, and I had to cut it down because then it would stick out of the book too much. You guys are totally, we're not going down that path. It is Sunday. Friday nights, fine. We got a little dirty on Friday nights. But on Sunday is kind of day. No dirty, okay? Aw, thank you, Delay. That's really sweet of you. I actually, you know who people used to say I used to look a lot, that I reminded them of, was Tiffany Amber Thiessen from 90210. She and I had the same color hair, the blue eyes, the dark hair, the same face shape. Not so much now. I mean, she's much prettier. But that's who a lot of people used to say I looked like when I was younger. Yes, we have to be good until it's 2 o'clock, until like after 5. I have this thing. You guys crack me up. We could do that. We can wait till 5. Okay, so let me show you in this book what we did in case you guys missed it, especially those of you that are new to my, it's weird saying my channel, but I suppose this is my channel. I don't know. Adam, 5 o'clock, Adam. Okay, this is another little die cut that we did, and look how cute this is. We open this up like that, and then you just pull the top up and you pull the bottom down, and it opens up to really reveal a little message. It's after 5. Oh, Eliza, that's right. And then to close it, you just close it, and then you pull on the 2 ribbons, and then you tie it. Isn't that cute? It's like a cute little, it's not necessarily a pop-up, but it's just a cute little, oh, the message says, be authentically you. Here, you want to see the message? Hold on, let me show it to you. Let me get closer. Be authentically you. So I'm going to make a little bow. Pretty pretty. Yes, we're going to do a pop-up for Elvis. I'm working through in my brain what we're going to do. Thank you, Jonda. I tried to make a little bit different, and, you know, a lot of the books have the same things, you know, tags and note cards and little mini booklets and pockets and stuff like that. But I do try to come up with something unique, you know, to each book. Like this one has this, so I probably won't put this in another book. It'll be exclusive for her. Maybe down the road I'll put it in a different book, but I won't repeat this in every single book. The circle, this is a cool feature. So yeah, I put this in 2 of the books so far because it's just a cool feature. But they're different. You know, this one looks like a lace doily. That's like our inspiration for this one was a lace doily, hence the little doily note cards on the inside. So that was super cute. For this one, it's ocean, so we actually did an ocean scene, the beach. It looks really cool, and now we're going to do the little corner tags with little notes, and we're probably going to put seashells or something on the outside of it. We may wind up doing birds up here because that's the sky, right? And then we could do seashells down here, which will be kind of cute. Yeah, they're the same but different, and they look different, different color schemes. So that's the cool thing. You could take one idea and really build on it and make it different for every single book. Well, the ocean book is very much, like you said, it is touching. It is something personal. And that makes it that much nicer when it's that personal. Not that this other one isn't, but this book here is, it's for your daughter-in-law. It's cute. It's a cute book. By the way, guys, those of you that didn't see us make our barn door, let me show you our little barn door. Look how cute this thing is. It's a slidable. You take you see the little handle here? Just want you to see the handle. And you just slide it over. And then you see the little horsey. You slide it over, and then it goes back the other way. And then it has a beautiful tag. Beautiful cowgirl. A little note tag. Because I figured a lot of people didn't see that. Your sister needs this book so much. Oh, well, we're going to be doing as much as possible in this book to be inspirational and self-healing. Those kind of quotes is what's going to go in this book. We're going to call it the blue book, the ocean book. The bow looks like her hat. Did it really? It does look like her hat. If you move it up, you'll see her hat. But that does. It kind of looks like it's on her hat. That's cute. I could probably, yeah, I could probably do a template for the barn door if you guys want. Yeah, I could put that on so you guys could just cut and trace. Adam says, hi, Larry. What did you hear? Munching? See, now I feel like I'm getting a little hungry. TV. Ah, gotcha. She's truly struggling. Okay. So I'm going to make it a point to get these books done and get them out to you. I can understand that. I could understand why she's struggling. I mean, I don't know what I would do if Larry wasn't around. Babe, don't you go anywhere before me. Yeah. Oh, it gives you ideas? Cool. Wait till we do the twin books. Those are going to be huge. But, yeah. Okay, so let's continue to work on Jana's. Is it Jana or Jana? Long A or short A? I don't want to mispronounce. I hate mispronouncing people's names. Oh, thank you, Dora. Have a good day at work. And thank you for buying. Oh, well, yeah, I can't rush. We're just gonna, you know how I am. I need to make sure that everything is short A, so it's Jana. Okay, it's a pretty name. I've never heard of it. You guys have some interesting names. Jonda, Jana. That's your sister. Do you have any other sisters with J's? Is this a thing? I appreciate you, Dora. Have a good day at work, honey. Southern name. It is. Well, Southern, but bless her heart, right? Bless her heart. Okay, so we're going to cheat and we're going to use to see if these fit, and that way our little template will be done. Your daughter is Jana too, Kimmy? Oh, how interesting. Is John, Joanne, Jonda, John, and Jana. That's cool. That's cool. It fits. So now we have our little template. I don't have to struggle. I'm going to have to, look at that. It fits perfectly. Let's see if it fits perfectly in all of them. Oh, love it. Oh, yes. Yes, I love it when a plan comes together. And your family is Floyd, Jonda, Dakota, and Dalton. So you did the D's. Dalton and Dakota. Yeah. I kind of like that when, the family has the names and they all begin with the same letter. It kind of like flows when you call the family. It gets to be tongue twisting sometimes, but it's kind of cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jonda. Your oldest son passed at birth. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you know my story. I mean, I've shared it multiple times. I had 7 miscarriages. Besides my 2 births. Tony, Terry, and Troy. Wow. Very familiar. Yeah. So you understand. You and I probably went through the same stuff. I did the artificial. I did the in vitro. I had a blighted ovum. I had one pregnancy. My IVF took, and the baby developed anencephaly, which is a terminal condition, and we had to make a very hard decision whether we were going to terminate the pregnancy or just either take it to term and the baby would die, or the baby would die, in utero. That was one of the toughest times of my life, I think, making that decision. So I always keep that in the back of my mind when this comes up and people talk about, abortions and things like that. And like, you really need to dig deep and really, it's a personal. I think everyone should have the right to make that decision for themselves. I do believe that. But I also think that everyone needs to be responsible for their decisions. In this day and age, there's no reason for accidental pregnancies. Absolutely no reason. Get your birth control. There's no reason for accidental pregnancies aside from rape. And that is a different story. Not even going to go down that road. I'm just saying that I think you do have the right. And now I do think there should be a limit too. I don't think if you're, 5-6 months pregnant and now you changed your mind, you don't want to have the baby, you're going to terminate. I have a problem with that. I do. But that's just... What, babe? What?
Don't go down that rabbit hole.
Oh, Larry goes, don't go down that rabbit hole. I'm not. It was just something that came up in conversation. But look, everybody agrees with me. You guys make me feel like I know what the hell I'm talking about sometimes.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. Adam said don't go down any hole. Adam, you always seem to bring us out of it. Thank you, Adam. Your grandchildren are Raylan and Ryder. I like Raylan. Ryder's is I've heard before, but Raylan is pretty. Yeah. Babe, the voice of reason. I know, Karen. He's always like, don't go down that road. Keep your opinion to yourself. I know, he keeps me in check. Okay, I'm actually going to make an actual template with this. I'm going to show you guys because this is the third circle pop-up that I did, and it seems like I tend to be very consistent with the size of the little pockets, so I don't have to struggle moving forward. I'm just going to make a template of this, like an actual template. And I use the same, I use my little scraps. That one's not big enough. So this is the same thing that I used to make the folios with. Perfect. And I'm gonna and that'll be my permanent template because these are good for making templates. I'm just gonna trace it and then we'll have one forever and ever. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it on the angle, and then we're going to pop it right in here, and we're going to figure out okay, so I kind of got my little, I'm going to make sure it's the same for all of them. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. So I'm going to put no card for circle. Circle, it's not a pop-up. Circle, what should we call it? Circle fold. I'm gonna put clam in quotes because it reminds me of a clam. And so I'm gonna cut a little bit above that, and now this will be our template. Oh wait, is that Forensic Files? Huh, shocker. Okay, so see, so now I have our little template right there. So I know, like, a little bit above, I don't want to go beyond that. So I made it a little bit above that so we know not to go beyond that. So perfect. All right, let's put our floral one back here. So pretty. It's so pretty in person, the colors. What size is it? It wound up being a little bit past 4.5. So like 4.5 high. Obviously on both sides, it's going to be 4.5. And on the top, it's almost 4 inches. Almost 4 inches wide on the top, but it's 4.5 in the length. But you're going to have to make these based on the size of the book. So this book, these are the 6x9s, right? Well, the paper's 8.5. Yeah, the paper's 5.5, but the books are 6x9s. So then the circle on the inside will always be this size. So I'm going to put for 6x9.5 book. And I'm going to put 5.5 by 8.5 signature. Just a little love note to myself. So if I ever do a bigger size for like the twins, the Western book, let's say we wanted to do a pop-up like this, well, they're going to be a lot bigger than this because that book is bigger. So this wouldn't work. It would get lost. So making sure you label your templates are important too. Alex, your husband loves Forensic Files. My husband is obsessed. Yes. Yeah, and I know every single episode because he starts watching it and then he falls asleep, and then I listen to it while I'm working here, and then tomorrow the same one will play and I'm like, I already watched this one. Well, who did it? I'm like, well, I don't really remember who did it, but I already watched it. And then I tell them what they're going to say next, and it's really crazy. Mudfoot. That's funny. Tonka and Grizzly. That's okay, why would you let your kids name your kids? That's crazy. Okay, so now that we have our template, so I think I'm going to use, I have this really pretty blue it's cardstock, but I've showed you guys this paper before. It's like, do you see that? It's got that sky looking pattern. It's really pretty. And I have this in like different colors. Oh, look what Babe brought me. Chips and dips. It is. It's textured. I don't know if I should. I made a cup of coffee, which is almost done. But I think I'm going to go ahead and cut this out and we'll see. Then it's not too thick. And we can actually stamp the lines on it. Snacks. I'm trying to see. This is a little bit thicker because I think we doubled up on it. Well, let me get the book, my devotions book, and let's see. Oh, and I was going to show you guys. I did find, I thought that I had ocean sea animals, like the ones that you, the rub-ons, and I found them because I went through everything. See? Look how pretty. That's what I was looking for. These are the ones that you just rub onto whatever. So I did have some, which is cool. And I found the fish. So I found all my stuff. So now, in case I forget, I'm going to let you guys know what I'm doing. This is going to be, if this is a small container, see, this is a small one compared to the big ones. Okay? The small one is going to have the stickers, the die cuts, all the specialty stuff for the books that we're working on. The big one is going to have all the paper. So if I need paper, this is where it's going to be. My leftovers, the scraps from the books that we're working on. So that way I'm not struggling and I don't have a mess on my table, because I had to figure out a better way to work. So this is how we're going to work with these 2 containers for every project. One's going to be for paper and one's going to be for specialty stuff. Stickers, it could be for charms, it could be for whatever. That's what this one's going to be. Chips and dips are when you ate an hour ago and you're hungry already. No smacking on the chips, Connie. So here's the thing. If I start eating those, 2 things. Number 1, it's going to put grease on my fingers, right? So, I don't know. I might have to get like a little mini tongs and to use it, because I can't eat and then be doing this, because I will be doing this, okay? That's number 1. Number 2, it's tangy. You guys know what happens when I eat tangy, salty, spicy. I sweat from over here now because of my surgery. P.S. I am going to make an appointment to go to the doctor, because I am going to have him Botox that, because I can't deal with the sweating. It just starts to sweat right here where my gland used to be. It just started happening about 3 months ago. Gloves or, tongs. I got little tongs. Hold on, I'm going to get a pair of tongs. I got the little ones right here. That'll do, donkey. Let's see. That'll work. Happy dance, happy dance. And then I'll be talking with my mouth full. So I'm sorry. Okay. Perfect, right? Thank God I used to work for Pampered Chef. Look at these teeny tiny tongs. Aren't they so cute? Okay. So we want to do birds for the top and some ocean for the bottom. Oh, you know what? Let me look at... Let me get that out of the way. See what we have inside of these embellishment. We'll call this the embellishment box. That sounds good. EB, the embellishment box. Because, oh my gosh, I forgot we had this too. Look how cute. It's a sandcastle. See, now is when I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot I had this. Or oh my gosh, I forgot I had that. And here's some bigger seashells. I try to be clever. And then I already showed you this the other day. It says Life's a Beach. That's cute too, because that's too big to put across. That's too big to put across there. So what if we did the top? Life's a Beach on this side. That would be cute, right? Do you see that? Life's a Beach. And it's like 3D. That would look really cute. Life's a Beach. And then we can maybe do, you know, whatever birds or whatever we want on the bottom. I thought that was good. Hi, Martha. I think that would look cute. Let's see. Oh yeah. So you see what I mean there? Life's a, and then the other one would just say beach. You forgot to take your pills? I think that would look really cute, like a little reminder. I think I kind of like that. Oh, here's some more gold. These are the little transfer rub-ons too. Where's the other one? Here they are. We have a bunch. I don't know if I'll use those. They look a little, I don't want to say cartoonish, but kind of sort of. Okay, and then under there is just paper. Let me see if I have to incorporate anything from the other folder. anything from in here to in there. Oh, I got those. I'm gonna put the guitars back over here. Oh, look at this. I even had a stamp set aside. We got to see what that looks like. I haven't tested that out. Oh, and I saved this picture to put in her book. Okay, we got the Elvis. This is going to be the Elvis one. And then we have the Western here. Okay, we got the Western and Elvis and the UK. That's what's in here, in case I forget. Western, Elvis, and the UK. So for right now, we're going to work on the ocean. It's with a popsicle stick, a tool. It's just a popsicle stick that you, anything that's, you know, like you could do the back end of your tweezers. You could do these little things. Sometimes you just got to make sure that, you know, when you're rubbing it onto the paper, that you literally get every single piece. Yeah. So I'm curious, I even forgot where this came from. I think somebody gave this to me. Let's just test it and see what it looks like. I'm gonna grab a piece of scrap. I just want to see what that looks like. I don't know if it's any good, because if it's not good, I'm tossing it. That's good enough. Just to give us an idea of what it would look like. Okay. Okay. It's actually kind of cute. Look at that. That's a cute stamp. I didn't think it was going to be that cute. Okay, that's cute. Very nice. It's cuter than what I thought it was going to be. You know what I'm saying? When I look at it, it didn't look like much, but it's actually really cute. I think it's too much ink for watercolor, maybe. You see that it's got a lot of ink? I guess you could watercolor it. I suppose you could. You can emboss it now. Oh, I know. Now I can emboss. That's exciting. That's like a new thing. There's so many things that we have to try. But yeah, we could definitely emboss stamps. This. Any stamp now we can emboss, which will be nice. I bet you those the turtle and those seahorses would look awesome embossed, because they're very intricate, you know. Oh, Sheila, you know you're gonna back to the round pop-up. Was the lace on the inside? Okay, which one? The Western or the Ocean? Because I have a little bit of lace on both. I really like the way this came out. That's going to be really pretty to use for a tag. Yeah, definitely use different powders on it. Absolutely. The Western one? Okay, so what I did with the Western one is, if you notice, the lace is right on the edge. I did the lace right on the edge. That's all I did. It's not on the back side. See, that's the back side. I just put it right on the edge. I thought about doing that, but I'll probably, this is not cardstock, so I'll redo this, and then I'll glue this to the back so that we know what it looks like. Yeah. But, well, I'm going to keep it together for now, just so that we have an idea. Wasn't there a little pocket? Oh, you're welcome, Sheila. I'm gonna put this in a little plastic, because I don't want it to mess anything up. Perfect. Ounce of prevention, pound of pain. You know what I'm saying? Because if I put that in there and some of that ink got all over the prints that are in there, I would be upset. Oh, that's right. Who was it? Was it Sam? That the neighbor's dog brought them a severed arm? We need a follow up. Mm-hmm. We need an update on that story. For sure. Okay, so we're gonna do Life's a Beach. So if we're gonna do Life's a Beach, maybe, let me look at the book again. You know what? I changed my mind. Instead of blue, we're gonna go with the beige. That'll look better. I know. It's our own personal. Connie's waiting for story time with her chips. mm. Which organizer? Oh, the other one that I thrifted? Guys, I gotta tell you, my numbers aren't moving. I'm waiting to do a 20K giveaway, and my numbers are just not moving. I don't know if I have to post it first to get the numbers to move, because I really want to do the giveaway. And I told you guys what the giveaway was. It was the other folio. Yeah, that organizer I thrifted, Anita. Last year. People were going nuts over it. I'm like, sorry guys, I thrifted it. And it looked like it was, you know, probably from an older, I don't know, somebody who no longer scraps. Oh, my organization. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Speaking of, so the lady yesterday at Marketplace, lady blew me off, guys. I didn't go anywhere yesterday. So I had all these plans. I messaged her 3 times on Friday night. So during the day, she was messaging me, no problem. She didn't want to meet me halfway because she was going to waste gas money. I said, no problem. I'll come up to you. I'm the one buying. Crickets all night long. I woke up Saturday morning. She removed the post from Marketplace. Just removed the post, so it's no longer for sale. I'm wondering if somebody else offered her more money and she sold it and took it off of Marketplace and just never told me. Just give me the courtesy of saying, hey, I'm going in a different direction. I got a better offer, whatever. Don't leave me hanging all night. I didn't know if I was going to get up and go drive an hour north or not. I didn't know what I was doing yesterday. I was a little annoyed about that. I think it's just rude. Right? How rude, exactly. I'm like, come on. I could go back and give her a negative, you know, I'm not like that. I'm not going to do that, but technically I could. But we're not going to. Because I believe in bad juju coming back. And I don't need no bad juju. I know. It's like you're always a little leery to begin with, and instead of making the experience a good positive one, they just don't. I'm like, really? I'm going to try and get as much out of this as I can, because this is really nice paper. place it that way. What was I trying to buy? Oh, want me to tell it off? No. So it was a lot of scrapbooking stuff. She had it for 60 bucks, then she lowered it to 40. And I said, well, since I'm driving an hour, would you take 30? And she said, yes. And it was some paper, but there was a whole bunch of like stickers and rhinestones, like a whole bunch, like at least 50 packs. And then there was 2 boxes filled with stamps, like wooden stamps, some nice size ones too. And then there was ink pads and some inks. So it was like a nice little lot, you know, that I was just going to go grab. Because a lot of times I'll just take whatever I don't have, and everything else I can repackage and sell to you guys at a great discount where I make a little bit of money, but I'm also getting some of the stuff that I wanted. Like I wanted to go through those stamps and see if there was anything interesting for the watercolor stamp set that I'm going to be putting together. But it fell through, so whatever. I think you're right, Megan. That's what I think happened too. Totally ghosted me. How rude. I like to cut the straight lines with my straight edge whenever I can, because I'm not a very good, like, straight cutter. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. Fussy cutting, I'm okay at. Okay, we got 3 of them. What's her name? Adam's going after her. It's okay, Adam. I'll be all right. I'm over it. I'm trying to figure out the best way not to use the least amount of paper. I think it is this way. Not the least amount. This is nice paper, so we could always... I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess it's my little OCD. So let's talk about the Elvis book. I definitely want to do a 3D element, and I think I want to do something like Jailhouse Rock. So I'm in my mind, I'm trying to establish how I'm going to be doing the jail. I want to do these swing doors that open. We're going to have to test it out. I bought a template, a die cut that does like what's the word I'm saying? Like lines. Almost it looks like a jail. It's not what it's for. But when I saw it, I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I can take that and incorporate it to look like a jail cell. You know, like, thank you, bars. Yes. Like, it looks like bars. Wait, what? Where's... I need this closer so that I can scroll up to read what you guys are saying. But this where you got leather. You bought leather in different colors. Oh, Salima, you're asking me? I bought leather in different colors. Adam, I'll get it for free. No, the lady from Marketplace ghosted me. And then she took the listing off of Marketplace. That's what wound up with that story. We ride at dawn. You guys are cute. Okay. Weird shape, right? Okay, so we have our four pieces. And let's see. Make sure they all fit in here nicely. to trim them just a little bit. I'm gonna trim that one a little bit. Okay. Perfect. See, I like the beige. See how the beige kind of... I was going to do blue originally, but I think the beige looks really pretty. It's okay, Kim. We kind of understand each other. Can't do the gold. So, we were going to do 2 of them. And the kind of, do I want to put blue? Because I do have, I know I'm pretty sure I have blue lined paper. Let me see the different colored paper that I have. Oh, that one's pretty. Okay, book number, I think it's number 15 that I want to use the blue. Definitely have a lot of different colors. Oh my god, that would be funny, but I don't think she does. My Facebook is like very limited as far as you know, people who follow me and stuff. It doesn't go anywhere. I'm gonna go grab the lined paper. I mean, should I put blue lined paper or should I just stamp this with lines? I don't know. We stamped the other, no, the other one, how do we do it? I stamped the other one. Hey, Jackie. I'm wondering if I should stamp it as well and just go straight across. That'd probably be the easiest and probably look nicer, right? Devin, you will find her? That's funny. All right, we'll stamp it. Oh my God, she said she beat that man to death. Okay. I'm gonna try and put something underneath it so it tries not to move too much, but I feel like this needs, it has a sticky, because it's made to, you peel this off and it's, oh no, it's not sticky. I thought it was sticky. Oh, that's much better. I thought this was sticky. Alright. That works a little bit better. I think we're going to use our sepia, because I think the sepia will look pretty. And you got to be careful when you stamp this. Let me tilt the phone down a little bit. Not the phone. It's a little bit too much. Okay, this way you see the whole my whole workspace. Make sure I got all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom, just in case. See that? You just got to be real careful. I'm going to set that aside so it dries, per se, a little bit while we do the other side. But this is where, if the stamp is bigger than the paper that you're working on, stamp it the opposite way. Do the paper on top of the stamp, and then make sure that you run your finger along the entire piece of paper so you don't miss, and then you lift it carefully, like that. Okay? You went to your first Buc-ee's? What's Buc-ee's? I don't think we have that here. It's like an Applebee's? I'm missing out on Buc-ee's? Yeah, we don't have that here. Let's do them all. It's like a Love gas station. Really? I'm gonna Google it. You never heard of it either? Is that like a Midwest kind of a thing? Because if I didn't hear it, and Adam didn't hear it, and he's out on the West Coast, or is it a Southern thing? Oh. Yeah, okay. My little light blocker. Oh, Missouri has them. Okay. I have to ask my mother-in-law. Hey, I wonder where she is. Debbie, text your mom. She doesn't know my schedule yet and all that. She's new to all this. It was cute her coming on Friday. One more. And then we're done. Awesome. Okay. I got ink all over my hands. Wow, it's a convenience store gas station. Oh my goodness, I'm definitely gonna have to Google it. Thanks, Tammy. Yeah, my mother-in-law's, she's sweet. She's actually really, really talented as far as crafting. That's why I know Debbie's gonna be fine. She's got it deep down buried in there somewhere. Because both her mom and her grandmom were great crafters. I mean, great crafters. So now, I'm going to have to zhuzh the outside of it because we need a little border. So we'll get that done now because it just completes the look. You guys know that. I don't have to worry about the top, just the sides, because the top is going to, well, we may have a little bit of the corners, so we'll do that. But you know the old saying, better have it and not need it than need it and not have it done. And then struggle with it. So we're just going to do the sides. It just finishes it off nicely. It looks nice with the sepia on this paper. It looks really pretty because the paper's like a beige. I know you guys can't really tell the colors. I think the coloring is a little bit better now with the way we're doing our lighting, but not the best. I don't know if we'll ever figure out a way where when you guys are watching, it'll be like the actual color, you know? Oh, I like brisket. Now it's that time of year we're starting to get the invitations. I have back-to-back events. Right now in July, I have 3 weekends. It's bridal shower. I'm sorry, a Jack and Jill graduation, which is on the same day as the Mermaid Parade that we've already committed to, and then the weekend after that, the Jack and Jill that we're going to, it's his brother's engagement party. So 3 weeks in July, boom, boom, boom. I've got already events. If it's a Sunday, you can't go. I'll tell you what, if the event is on a Sunday, I'll do the live on Saturday to make up for it. Okay, what's a Jack and Jill? It's the new co-ed bridal shower. So instead of doing like a bridal shower, I think that instead of doing like a bridal shower, it's called Jack and Jill. Yes. Okay, so these are ready to rock. Okay, so I think I'm gonna add a little, I have an idea, because, so, you know how I like things cohesive. So this is one-sided, right? It's meant to go flat on the page. And if I want to put it on something like this where you're going to lift it up, I don't want the back to be just that white bar like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a blue piece of paper and make like a tab, but we're going to make a big tab. So it'll look like the sky behind this, and it'll look more finished. Hey, Rosie. How are you? So, with that said, that's not where the paper goes. This is the embellishment box. Let's get the paper box out. And, oh, look at that. I have this blue right here. I can use some of this. That'll match just fine. So, it'll look like the sky behind it. Yeah, that'll look nice. And then it'll all blend in nicely. I think that'll work nicely. I just need to check on the size. Yeah, the Jack and Jill, it's cute, but I'm kind of the persuasion, like, okay. So for example, if you're gonna do one, don't do both. Do a Jack and Jill or do a shower or an engagement party. Don't do an engagement party and then next year do a shower or whatever, and then like it's like you know, come on, enough. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's how much are you asking? And then there's the wedding, which is not cheap nowadays. Come on now. I'd rather give you money for your wedding than, all these little parties. Because I think they're BS, personally. You all agree? Let's make a movement. And I wonder why they started this Jack and Jill thing. I have a funny feeling it started because, I don't know. I don't know why it started. I just don't see the need for it. But that's just me. Okay. So I'm looking at where the lines are. And like you see, basically, I don't want to go too much further than that because then it's going to stick out too much. So, it goes down to 1, 2, almost the third line. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm counting the lines so I know how far down I need to go with the blue. 1, 1, 2. Okay, it is the third line. Okay, so we'll do this one. Third line. Okay, I think that'll work. All right. Let's just glue it. And we'll see where we go from here. Sometimes you just got to get in there. Let's do the other one too, so that they are the same height, which is this one. Beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. They say what they want to say. Have a drink, bleak. Really cute. It is a massive expense, and it's one after another after. You're kind of like, come on. Can we catch a break here? Let's see if this is too big. Where's the, oh, here it is. Okay, that works okay. Just want to make sure I'm not going to cut anything on here. I think I'm going to cut this in an oval on the back. It won't work that way. Let me use the other one as a guideline. I'm just cutting it so that it's not straight across and it looks a little bit better. And then what we could do here is we could do some of those transfers. Where are they? Did I leave them out here? Those rub-on transfers? I guess I didn't. You were collecting money for Citizen of the Year sponsors? Ooh. That sounds interesting. I'm making the little, but I wanted to make a little tab to be able to pull it out. And now I'm just gonna put a few of these little transfer rub-on thingies on the back. So the back is a little flat, but it'll have some kind of design on it. There's actually a bird, which I think will be perfect for the back, but there's only one bird. So one thing I learned, when you're doing these transfers, cut the piece you want to do, because when you are doing the transfer and the other one touches the paper, sometimes you don't have to rub it and it will get on there. So you want to cut the piece that you're doing. And how it is it's like this, and you take it apart and see, this is the piece that you're going to put. That becomes a little sticky. And watch. Watching, you just take your popsicle stick, it's like a sticker but better. See that? So it's not a sticker, like they're really nice, but see, so the back will look like that and the front looks like this. Cute.
I'm sorry.
Hey now. Okay, so now this one will look like that. That's the beach one, which will look cute. So now we're going to do the other one that says Lifesa. Now we're working on the Lifesa. And again, I'm just going to use this. Good afternoon, Angela. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. We're working on the ocean book. We're finishing up the inserts for the beach book. Let's see. How about we take that part off first? How about that? Okay, so we got the Lifesa. Have you said? Oh yeah, that mermaid journal. She's been writing in it already. That's been done for a long time. Yeah, that one's been out. I think that went out like 2-3 weeks ago. She actually made a post about it, which was nice, and tagged me in it. She was opening it, and her son was like looking at the book. It was pretty cool. Okay, so now we have the Life's a Beach. Is that the right one? You just gotta get it in there the right way. I'm gonna have to trim that one up a little bit because this one I know fit, right? Yeah, this one fit good. If we have to trim it to go in a little bit more, we can. I'm just gonna see how, because I may want to go down a little bit more. I think I'm gonna do that because I feel like, I don't know, what do you guys think? I think it's too, it looks cute. But you see how it sticks out a lot? I think I'm going to trim the sides so it goes down a little bit more. Sometimes just a smidgen on both sides is all you need to do. Do a freehand because of the let's make sure it fits before I zhuzh it. Yeah, that's a little better. Tucks in a little bit more. Aw, thank you. Did you see the flip through? I posted the flip through of it. I think this one is okay. I think only that one needed to go. Yeah, I kind of like that because you could see just a little bit of the word. See that? It's like life's a beach. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to work on the bottom too. Right, let me clean up this mess real quick. Oh, thanks, babe. Okay. So for the bottom, I do have a little bit of the beach scene, which that one's cute. This is smaller, but it's still cute. Where's the other one? Could have sworn I had it out here already. Can I see it back in here? There was like a, oh. It was this one? I thought there was another one. Maybe I'm thinking of things. I guess this is probably the one I thought of. Oh yeah. No, it definitely I definitely did a flip through on here on my live a few times actually. And then I posted a flip through. And then the person who got the book, she posted a flip through. There's plenty of flip throughs, so you can't miss it. I need to put stuff away so it doesn't make a mess. That one can go there. And then on this side, we'll do this little bit with a few shells, is what I'm thinking. Like a big shell. Yeah, we could do this. Okay. We're going to do the same thing. We'll do the blue. We'll do the blue again. I think that worked out good. It's going to take me a minute to get used to what I'm doing here with the paper versus the... Oh, she was thrilled. Yeah, she loved it. I think I reposted her video.
Considers dynamic forces going on. Trace evidence expert Ron Stanbro analyzed the material under a
It's the
microscope.
third one, right?
I did not have very much sample to work with, but it was more than enough for the analysis that we were required. The foam from the propeller looked very similar to the foam padding from the seat in Harry Yule's boat. So Stanbro went a step further, using a process known as Fourier transform infrared. It's shining an infrared light through that substance, and the molecules within that substance are stretching and vibrating. And then we're measuring the absorbance of that infrared light in that sample. This provided a chemical fingerprint of the polyurethane in both samples. They were indistinguishable one from the other. So we could conclude from that that they're made up of the same substance, and therefore they could have common origins. But this wasn't conclusive. So Stanbro compared the paint chips from Harry's body to the paint on Floyd's boat. They were heated to 800 degrees centigrade and vaporized so that their chemical components could be measured by a gas chromatograph mass spectrometer. Again, the chemical composition of both samples was identical. Prosecutors now had enough forensic evidence to link Floyd Wright's boat with the hit and run accident. When the James came out, I thought, oh my God.
Let me not do that just yet, because I need to trace it on this side a little bit.
Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw later are almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, radio, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and over with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor who you are and maybe go pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Look how happy can help you share. My name's Eric. I am 39 years old. After being doing Botox Cosmetic for the last couple of years, I just see myself on video calls all day, and I really start noticing the lines. I'm still there, and I got Botox Cosmetic.
Just rounding
I'm
off the
seeing a lot less
edges.
prominent lines than I did before. The results have been subtle, but and picked up by San Diego. Seals did not ignite much in transition. Shoemake gives it a whirl. Missed it wide. Dixon plays off the board. 4 goals against the Firewolves in Game 1. He had 4 goals in this building in January. Jotham comes up to defend at the top. Mac O'Keefe, former all-time scorer at Penn State. One of the best in NCAA history. Jotham plays it nicely after bodies collide.
Just doing random shapes. And then we need to zhuzh it. Yes, please share the live if you can. That helps spread the word, get more followers. Get me another $1 instead of me getting, 78 cents. I mean, if TikTok keeps that up, I'm going to be able to quit my full-time job soon, right? You guys think I'm kidding you. I've been posting this stuff to show you. I don't know. I was thinking about this. Those TikTokers that do this for like a living, like full time, I give them credit because it's a lot to sit there and enter all these competitions that they do and enter all these battles and try to win because TikTok does all these contests, which I don't know why they do that. I feel like it causes animosity between people. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but really strange, Yes, now I'll get 80 cents instead of just 15 cents. I am waiting to do a big giveaway, Tammy, and I've given a lot away actually. But I'm waiting to do a 20K giveaway. It just seems to not be getting there. But we'll get there one day. I'm just putting a couple of these little seashells on the backside. Before I glue this, so I have a nice flat surface. Yeah, that looks good. That one. I'm gonna do a starfish on the other side. This one. Okay. Great. Okay, now we can glue these. Is that still hockey?
No.
What are you watching?
Cornhole.
Cornhole? Is that a sport now?
Yeah.
Cornhole is a sport?
Hockey's coming out in a half hour.
They... Wait, what? Something then? Like, what do you mean? Tammy, I'm not understanding what you're saying. I need that one. Okay, these are done. So you're saying if I do a giveaway here, now, that's gonna get, I don't think that's gonna get me viewers. You guys think that? Like if I do giveaways during my lives? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Claudia. Happy Cinco de Mayo. So how do you guys figure that? So I've got 83 people watching now. If I do a giveaway now, how's that gonna get me more followers? Hi, Lillian. Yeah, but I gotta be honest with you. I've had 100,000 likes tapping, and it doesn't get me followers. My followers have been up and down by 15 or 20 every single day for about a month now. At the likes, you're saying giveaway at the likes. Yeah, but the likes doesn't get me any. I don't really get anything for the likes, to be honest with you. It just, you get a lot of likes, but I don't get like money or anything for that. Oh, word of mouth that you give out prizes. I would assume that's already out there because I do give out a lot of stuff, to be honest. But, okay. I'm going to post the giveaway 20K and see what happens. Because I'm only like a couple hundred away from the 20K. Yeah, I don't know where all these like the vintage the vintage journal. She has like almost 800,000 followers. I'm like, wow, like how did she get to that point? I don't even know. Look at your message. Wait, which message on here? Hold on. Bots? I don't know. I did hear. I don't see my messages until later, to be honest. But I did hear there's a couple of people out there that actually buy followers. In other words, they for a couple $1,000s you could buy like 100,000 followers, which is crazy. I'm looking on here. I'm not sure where you messaged me, but I know, right? I mean, literally like $3,000 for 100,000 followers. I'm not spending $3,000 so that 100,000 people could follow me. That's crazy. I got bills to pay. Oh, looking at the phone got my eyes all spotty. Okay, so it looks really cute now. So it says, let me come around. I gotta come around to this side here and move over. Okay. So it says, life's a beach. And then down here, we have a little sand castle. And then over here, we have the other part of the sand castle with some conches. And then I did some of the rub-ons there, the transfers. I think that looks cute. And that's the inside. Really pretty, right? Okay. I still think it's a little bit big. Let me see how that's going to look in the book. Because I may have to trim that a little more. Just those two, the two top ones. Well, it's just there. We might be able to get away with it. We're going to leave it until the book is done. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we did change the front a little bit. It looks so much better. It just looks so much better now. And the little bird came out really good. But I think it's cute. All right, so we have the pop-up. We have this one. We have the waterfall. Let me put this back in here. Actually, I think it needs to go with this piece. So that... so it doesn't get stuck on the plastic. Okay. All right, let's continue to work on that now. Aw, oh, thank you, Andrew. You went to see it? Oh, I bet. Making a quilt is definitely not easy. Hey, Ma. How are you? Your mom's here, Larry. Tell him what?
Feeding the deer.
Larry said he's feeding the deer. The deer here? How many? One deer? Two deers. We got 2 deer in the backyard right now. Let's go see. I don't think I can't take the camera to go show you. because I didn't do the split thing to go on my phone. Can you do it now, Larry?
No.
You have to do it at the beginning of the live. I gotta be able to split between the phone and the camera, so I can't show you guys.
She's eating Zeppelis.
She's eating Zeppeli. I'm gonna take a picture and I can show you a picture. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the back door and take a picture and I'll come back and show you, or do like a little video. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
She's very pregnant.
She's pregnant? Where is she?
She just spooked. She went into the back.
I spooked her?
No, the
I
bird, the bird
did she leave?
They're in the back.
She's in the back? What are you eating over there? It's raining. Hey. She's not even moving. You see her? Hi, pretty girl. Okay. It's raining. I got her. Okay, I got a little bit of a video. Let's see if I can show it to you guys, because you know what happens when we do the videos of her. She's pregnant. I think this is the video here. I'm gonna... Okay, so hold on. Yeah, it's raining, by the way, yeah. So let's see. I'm trying to... So that's her. There she is, walking in the back. She's very pregnant. You see that? We're going to have babies. Well, we're not going to have babies. She's going to have a baby, and the baby's going to be back there. So I like this time of year because they all have... The babies come out. You know, they're so cute when the babies come and they got the little spots on them, the little fawns. They're so cute. So I'll definitely post pictures of that. Hi, Barbara. Okay, let's continue to work on our book. Ma, you missed it, but we just finished our beach scene for our ocean book. And I embossed the name and the anniversary. Isn't that pretty? You see how that looks down here? That was made with embossing powder and my heat gun. It was the first time she said, I know you could do it. And I said, are you sure? I'm scared. I've never done this before. I have all the stuff, but I've never done it. But now I love it. It's not hard to do at all. Oh yeah, Eliza, I have all kinds of animals. If you go on my TikToks, we have a fox that comes back here. We have groundhogs. We have opossums. We have chipmunks. All kinds of birds. Yesterday I saw a robin, blue jay, a pigeon, crows. Oh my God, you can name all kinds of birds in our backyard. And then the deer, lions, tigers, and bears, oh my. But in my case, it's more like foxes and deer and groundhogs, oh my. And yeah, a lot of groundhogs. And then we have the one cat. But yeah, it's fun. The hummingbirds, I haven't seen, Mom. I don't think I have the right flowers or whatever for those. Maybe this year I'll try to put some flowers out there for them. But pretty cool. There are hummingbirds around here for sure, though. All right, so let's do something else now. This looks cute. We have to make a few pockets, but before we make pockets, I left her book literally a blank slate for us to do whatever we wanted to do in this book. So let's start with that. First off, I had saved this really pretty picture that I'm just debating how I want to do this. So if we do a pretty picture. Oh, the other question. Jonda, do you want me to use lace on this book? Oh, and skunks. Mom, if you want to respond to somebody, just touch on their comment, and then it'll come up for you to answer with an @ sign so that they'll see it in case they miss it. You just touch on their comment, and it'll pop up for you to write your message, okay? That way she'll see it. John, I was wondering, because we're making this, I thought like lace on the ends of the pages would be kind of pretty. Just either white lace, just to kind of... Are you good with that? Not every page, because I think that'd be too much. But I think a couple of pages would look nice. It'll make it look softer. And I can alternate, you know, either white and blue, a little bit of gray. I think that'll look nice. We shall see. Okay. Okay, thank you. So I'm trying to debate like what I want to do here. Maybe just pick a page like this one here. And we could do this. But I'm trying to figure, I want to make a pocket with one side. I'm trying to debate which side I want to do a pocket on. And I think I'm going to do it on this side over here on the left. I want to cut the... So if we do something like this and just put this image in here, and then this side could almost be like a pocket of sorts. Pink glitter. No. Maybe I'll find like a nice scripture or something that I could put on this side and kind of go over this a little bit. But I just want to get this picture in here. Do not mail me glitter. I have plenty of glitter, trust me. He's watching the Cornhole Championships. That just sounds terrible on so many levels. And you think that's funny, Adam? That I open it and glitter will get everywhere? Ha! Ha! Oh, hi, Leah. You changed your name. Okay. I was like, who's Mama 5? Well, thank you for telling me that. Oh, my OCD would go crazy. You don't even know the half of it. I'm only going to glue this half of the page until I decide what I'm going to do with this half. But I just wanted to get this in the book because I don't want it to get messed up. Ow, I have like an itchy back. And we're going to zhuzh it in blue. Just doing both sides real quick. Can you see? But you play cornhole there all the time, huh? Well, Larry likes it too, but I don't know if I'd be watching it on TV. Wow, they're really taking the... That can't be cornhole again.
No.
Lee streaming. Okay, we're just gonna leave this be, and then we'll figure this out after the fact. I just wanted to get the picture in there because it's a pretty picture. Like I said, I might find a really nice inspiration. Oh, maybe in here, but it needs to be like long, like this, like or hold on. I have this really pretty paper to write on. She can maybe put her comments on there. That would be kind of cute. Let's see. Brave. We're going to have a lot of pockets on here, so...
Enrico Palazzo.
It does match, because yours is in the brown, and then I could still make this a pocket here. And just reinforce it a little bit. I think I like that idea. Just have to reinforce this a little bit. Embellishments could go back here. You just get a plain piece of beige. We should have some here, no? Not wide enough. Let me get a piece that's wide enough. Just going to get a piece of like a cardstock, something a little bit thicker. It's not thick enough, not wide enough. This is where we use all our scraps. There we go. Anybody find it odd that it's the exact length that I need it to be? Is that odd? We should be used to that by now, right? It's literally the exact length. So odd. I need to trim it just a smidgen more. There we go. Okay. I'm going to work this way so you guys can see what I'm doing here.
I work on the big rigs, the biggest on the road today. Biggest engines, transmissions, hydraulics. I keep America moving, getting critical supplies to hospitals, food to restaurants, equipment to military bases. I tune up, fuel up, and gear. I make sure trains haul, generators generate, and tankers sail. Without people like me, America would be stuck. I'm a diesel technician, and I went to liquid tech. Who's yours? For what?
Allergies? With Allegra, they won't stop me. Nothing beats Allegra. It's the fastest, non-drowsy, 24-hour allergy relief.
Okay, so now I'm going to cut this so we know it's a pocket.
Your greatness.
Actually, let's do this one first. Okay, so now she's got a little writing section and a pocket in case she wants to write a note about an experience. Oh no, my mom's not on TikTok. Wait, did I miss something? Who's gonna ask you a question, Shonda? The Elvis book. Oh no. Okay. See, that looks cute. So you have a beautiful image, and now we have, oh, the pocket will be there, but gotta let it dry. Let's let it dry for a minute. We need a code word for the Elvis book. Okay, so let's call it Hound Dog. You want to call it Hound Dog? The ebook? The Hottie book. Okay, that looks cute. And yet, like I said, you have the pot. I keep going up there going this way because it's reverse image. It's driving me nuts. We'll call it Hound Dog. Peanut butter. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Funny. Okay, so. I know I brought. Here's the book. Let's see what we have in here. My goodness, this book has some beautiful, beautiful pages. Oh, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? That's gorgeous. We got to put that in here. Let's go towards the back. Beautiful, beautiful pictures in this book. Okay, it's a little bit big. See, it sticks out just a little bit. So I want to keep the tree. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this and I'm going to cut from the center because it'll just shorten it this way and it'll line up still perfectly. But this is a really pretty, pretty, pretty image. So I need to, let me mark how much we need to cut it. That'll look pretty. It's just a pretty image. And then we could do something like, I could put a corner, maybe an Adirondack chair or something here to make like a little pocket for a note, you know. Could be a big seashell. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Right now it's just getting the images in the books and then deciding where the pockets are going to go. I'm going to make a couple of pockets too to get that out of the way. What paper? Well, this happens to be mostly cardstock on this one, and there's a couple of gray, just plain pages, but I usually tend to use a lot of cardstock on the signature for decorating, which is what this one is. I'm going to trim it just a smidgen more so that we have a little bit of a border. I know a lot of junk journalers out there and creators, they use different types of paper, and I try to as well. Like, I'll put some vellum in there, I'll put some textured paper, I'll put I don't know, like doilies sometimes I use fabric for a page. It's just depends on the book and where we're going with it. Literally, that's what it depends on. Right, so I'm going to zhuzh the outer page in blue, but the book page I'm going to zhuzh in brown so that there'll be some contrast.
What a fantastic year Panarin had. 120 points in the regular season, career highs across the board. After they lost out in the playoffs last year, he said he had to take a more of a shooting mentality. A career high 302 shots. He had 11 shots in that first round. He was as good as he had to be. The real challenge will be...
No, Z, you only missed 3 hours. I've been on since 1. Only 3 hours. Not too much. Sorry, you guys you keep looking at my mouth because I have this habit of standing when I work. like all the time. I'll stand for hours.
Meanwhile, the Carolina Hurricanes, a fixture in the playoffs under Ron Brindamore, as usual, outstanding on the
What kind of cardstock? So this is just traditional. This happens to be blue, plain old blue cardstock. I use the 12 by 12 paper packs. If you're asking me what pounds it is, I don't know, because a lot of my paper I thrift or I buy the paper packs from like, I bought a ton from Hobby Lobby and Michael's. Again, a lot of thrifted, a lot of buying from Marketplace from people, you know, cleaning out. So there's different thicknesses for sure, different textures. I use that as well. There's no rule. It just depends on the book and what you're doing. You know, what you want to do for yourself.
three times in the regular season. The Rangers won 2 of them. The opening faceoff.
And if there's a paper that you like that is not cardstock, you can use it and then just thicken it by using beige or white cardstock or black cardstock behind it, you know? There's always a way to get what you want. Because sometimes there's paper that I like, that like the pattern or something like that, and it's just not thick enough, and I'll just use it and then glue it to a piece of cardstock, so it'll give it a little bit more thickness. Almost like what we're doing here. This is from a book. Just close it for a minute. Always away, Adam. That's right. So this is going to be a really pretty image. I love it already. And I already lost it. There it is. Another beautiful beach scene. Just a beautiful page in the book. Let's make a couple of pockets now. I always start with the top. So we're going to make a pocket up here. It's just, I just prefer it. There's no rule about this. I just like to start with the top pocket, and then I'll throw a side pocket, and then go, and I alternate the top to the side and the top to the side. And then I started using my oval, so we use the oval cutter. Well, see, you missed. We did that. We finished the beach scene. We made these cute little tags that said "Life's." This one says "Life's A," and then the other one says "Beach." Over here it says "Beach." So we made all these little tags today. Little seascapes. So that's what we made today. And then you did miss. I sold all of the folios that I made for Mother's Day. I did a flip through on, not a flip through, but like a reveal on all of them. So that was fun. They all came out really pretty. I'll show a couple again later. My mother-in-law didn't see them either. Make sure I got the right. Okay. So I'm going to do a top pocket. It's always important to make sure your paper's facing up or down, your book. Because I've made that mistake for sure. Where, you know, I punched the hole and it was on the other side. I'm like, oh, I did it upside down. And of course, I found a way to fix it. There's always a way to fix it. Get you eyeball. It's a little aggressive. You started deep cleaning projects, but now puttered out without finishing. They're about to play hockey. Yeah, that's frustrating. I did that too. I have a couple of projects going on. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. All right, this will be the middle, the center pocket. Where are they playing, Larry?
New York.
New York? My goodness, they're really into it.
You kidding?
Oh yeah, Z, you're talking about the folio, the bases that you wanted, right? You're not talking about the Mother's Day folios. Yeah, no, the bases, yeah. I'm talking about the Mother's Day folios that I made specifically for this coming weekend. Okay, let's do one more pocket over here. We'll do 3 pockets on this side and 3 pockets on that side. That'll be 6 pockets, and that's good for the big pockets. So we want one more tall one. Oh no, not the prototype Z. Grace had claimed the prototype. Did I miss that up, guys? I thought Grace had claimed that. I can make you one. I just can't put the same exact paper on the inside, like the pad. But I can make you one if you want one. Did I screw that up? Because I could have sworn Grace had asked for it. Ah, it's okay. I'll make one. I'll make another one for you when I do your packet. I'll make you one. No worries. We actually, some people have asked me for the plain base. So just so you know, I'm selling these 2 now. It's just the base, and everyone can decorate it themselves. It's just, you get this, that's all this is. So if you want, I'll throw that in there too. And you could decorate it yourself then, okay? I'll put that in the box for you. I must have forgotten if I said that, because you just wanted my word. Okay, I'll make you one. I know you're not in a rush. That gives me time. So I know I can get one done for you. Oh, I'll show you some of this. Well, maybe later I'll show you what I've got together so far. As far as paper. All right, now I'm going to do the opposite of the front. So where I did the top pocket, I'm going to do the same thing, but on the second half of the signature. I like symmetry. Not that anyone's going to say, oh, the first half of the signature has 3 pockets. The second half only has 2. No one's going to say that, but I know it. So, like, I already did the top pocket, and now the middle pocket is here. It's in between the 2 grays. The first 2 grays. Let's see. You got your pocket, and then gray. Blue, blue, gray. Okay. So we got pocket. Watch it be where I did the pocket, gray, blue, blue, gray. Aha! It's this one. And then the last top pocket is right 1 page after the center. Or is it 2 pages after the center? 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, the gray, and then it's these 2. Okay, cool. We just made 6 quick pockets. Did they score already?
Yep.
Who, the Rangers?
Yep.
So, Larry's a Ranger fan, as you guys know. I'm a Devils fan. If you know, you know. Stacy, I am working on the Ocean Journal for Jonda's sister. So this is what we've got so far done. We did it. It's her whole book is about beaches and oceans, and it's going to be like a self-help, self-healing, dealing with grief kind of a thing. So I just made the pockets. I just wanted to get the pockets out of the way because what happens is I want to make sure I have 2 pieces of cardstock. And I didn't want to start putting stuff and pictures and whatnot and then not having enough for pockets. So I made my 6, there's 6 pockets now. We'll add more pockets, but I'm talking about cardstock with cardstock. Jersey girl, that's right. I don't know why he's a Ranger fan, to be honest with you, but whatever.
Carolina scored.
What, Carolina scored?
Yep.
Really? Wow. That's too bad.
I'm sure. Now watch, I'll shut down the internet.
He's threatening to shut down the internet, guys. Who does he think he is? You big bully. Babe, I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna have to take a little break to eat something soon. These chips, they're not doing it for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. What are we gonna do next? I feel like, well, we'll worry about the cover later. First page, I always like to do like a little bit of a pocket over here. You know what I'm wondering? If I should round off the corners of the pages to change it up a little bit. I definitely want to pull stuff, like look at this, look how cute. That would make a cute pocket. But then that's pretty too. It's like, which side do you use? The images are so pretty in this book. It's like, which side do you use? That's gonna make a pretty we're gonna make a note card. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, I was thinking the heart too, because we have plenty of seashells, and I think that's really cute. The heart side, I agree. That actually would make a really cute pocket, right? Really cute. I love that. But look at the bike. How cute is that bike? Wouldn't that be nice as a note card to put in the inside? That's cute too. They're little flip-flops. I love that bike, right, Val? I mean, I could cut all the pictures at one time, but I don't want to do that. Wow, look at this one. Dolphins. So pretty. I don't know how I feel about feet. I don't know how I feel about that one. I know the dolphins are really pretty. Yeah, no feet. We'll skip the feet. There's a bell. Ooh, look at this. Jellyfish. Love it. No, I'm not feeling the feet. I'm joking about the feet. They're called slippas in Hawaii. Hawaii. Oh, there's a sandcastle. There's a lot of really cool images in here. I'm just going through them real quick so I don't want to pick one and then be like, oh, I should have gotten that one instead. Because if I do this now, these will be fresh in my mind for me to select. There's penguins. There's sand dollars. Oh, that's cute. Look at the big oyster. Oh, wait till you see these. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? Love that. Ooh. I like this one. And you know what? We can make this a hidden pocket on the one side by, let's do that. We'll use this image, and then you see where the fence is? We'll cut this and make that a hidden pocket on a page. I like that idea. What do you guys think? So it's not just beach. You have to have other stuff too, not just water, you know? And then this way you guys can see how I do my little hidden pockets. Yes, fun. So when I look at an image, that's one of the things I look for lines, like lines where we can cut and create something with it. So in this case, it's a definite, you could see the line, you could just cut right along that fence, and then you pop that out, and that'll be your hidden pocket. Yeah, it'll be fun. Definitely be fun. So I'm just gonna, it's a little wonky, I'm gonna just even that out, cutting the bare minimum for now. This is a really cool book. Okay, so let's find a nice page for that. I think this is a good page right here. Okay, so All right, so it's still a little bit big, as you can see there. It's a little bit big, so we're gonna trim it down. And I'm gonna trim it down on the inside because we have more to cut from on the inside than we do on the outside here. So we're gonna cut on the inside. So I'm gonna flip it and mark it like we did on the other one. Okay, so this paper is very flimsy, so we're going to have to reinforce it like I was just explaining. To make a hidden pocket, it's flimsy, so I'm going to reinforce just the pocket side. This side is fine the way it is because that's not where the pocket's going to be. But if I try to make a pocket the way this is, the first time you throw something in there, it's going to rip it. It's going to tear the pocket. So you have to reinforce it with cardstock. So that's what we're going to do. Okay? Oh, excellent. Well, thank you for all the likes. I'm just seeing how we're gonna work this. I like the way you work it. All right, I think we're gonna zhuzh. And I'm just thinking if I want to put anything behind it or on top. Let me think for a minute. I think just the hidden pocket will be fine on this one. Okay. Blue. Always have to zhuzh. And then when we're almost done with the book, I'm going to pick a few pages to put some lace on it. And this might be one of them because I think it'll be pretty with a little bit of beige lace. Or blue or whatever, or white, whatever color, maybe even white. But we'll see. Okay. So I zhuzhed it. Now I'm going to zhuzh this one in the sepia. So the left side, the one with the dunes, we don't have to reinforce. We're going to glue that right to the page. And we're going to work with the one on the right side. And I don't zhuzh the middle so that it flows, okay? I'm only zhuzhing the top and the side. We were joking around the other day about, was it Saturday? It was either yesterday or I think it was Friday actually. We were just about to have dinner here, the four of us, and what the heck did we start talking about? That I said, oh, I have to go there. Larry, what were we talking about on Friday, the four of us, where Bella says, throw the zhuzhers in the bag, remember? What was it? Do you remember? It was something, it was a reference about me going to steal from some company, and she's like, put the zhuzhers in the bag and step away. I'm like, it was hysterical. Yes, Z, I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about if I want to round off the corners or not. I might want to because I think I want to give it the subtle look. So maybe we'll do that after we finish this page. Because that's nerve-wracking. Because once you screw that up, there's no coming back from it, you know? But it will make it look a little bit different. And I might want to do it. Let's just say I'm leaning towards it. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut it first. Yeah, I'm going to cut this first. And I'm just going to, like I said, go right along the fence line. Now, there's a couple of different ways that I've done this in the past. The most popular way is by printing multiple image prints of the same image. And I could show you one. Okay. So you see what I did? I basically just, that's all we did there. So my favorite ink pad is actually this sepia. I love the sepia. It's the VersaFine. It's called VersaFine. It's a really, really pretty brown. It's not too brown and it's not too yellow. I like it. Okay, so the piece that we have to reinforce is just the bottom. We don't have to reinforce the top because we're not going to do nothing with the top. So the top is actually going to be glued as is where it's supposed to be. And then this is the one that we're going to reinforce so that it stands up a little bit. And it'll give you that almost like, I don't want to say it's like a 3D, but it'll stand up just a little bit like that. And we're going to zhuzh this part, which will make it stand out, okay? And we're going to use, this is a really good color, actually. Perfect. That's going to work. VersaFine is the brand, yeah. I think I have that in my Amazon storefront. Because I think that's where I got it from. And I think I bought, I have to look over here. Is this VersaFine too? Archival Inks also has a sepia. This one's nice too. This is the big pad. So they have it too, but I like that VersaFine. Where's my little... Okay, I'm gonna start by cutting it a little bit outside, like a little bit thicker or beyond. I'm not gonna cut straight through. You'll see, it'll be like a little bit of a trim all the way around, just so that it can overlap a little bit. You'll see what I mean. Well, except for the ends. The ends will be the same. I'm talking about this part. You'll see. Ever so, like a teeny tiny bit. Okay, let me show you. You see how it's just a smidgen above it. They scored again? Mm-hmm. Who scored?
10 seconds into the power play.
10 seconds in a power play.
3 passes. Bing, bang, boom.
Whatever. And then I'm going to darken it. But just the top. Well, and the sides, not the middle, not the inside. And again, we're just going to do the top, the side, the right side, the outer side, and then the bottom. Okay, so this is going to get glued lining up with this page, and it's going to get glued all the way flat down. And then this piece will get glued lining up with the bottom, but then there'll be a little bit of an overlap. You see that? There's going to be a little bit of an overlap. And that's where the pocket's going to be. We can put foam. I don't think we're going to need it, because I think that little bit of an overlap is going to be enough. Let me see. Let's test this. Well, let's glue the top first. We have to glue the top first, and then we'll see how it works. Yeah, you can put a little bit of foam so that it stands up a little bit. Oh, this page is a standard 8.5 by 11 folded in half. Okay, so see? So it's the top is lined up and everything is lined up where it should be. So now we'll glue this one, lining it up at the bottom, and that little bit will stay. And then that's where your pocket is. So technically, because I put cardstock, it's going to make it thick. And I don't know if you could see, it does pop out a little bit. So I'm not going to use foam right now because I already have a lot of thickness. So if I don't have to use it, I'm going to avoid using it. But that was the whole purpose of cutting a little bit bigger than the picture so it stands out and it'll look good. And then what I'm going to do too is I'm going to put a little bit of the black to give it a little bit more contrast. Just on that fence. Yeah, that black really made a difference. Okay, so now we're just going to put glue on the sides and on the bottom. Just going to spread it so it doesn't smear out the sides too much. Okay. So see, it looks just like a regular picture. Then there's like, haha, secret pocket. Yes, we could do different things. We could put a little horse in there. I'm gonna hold it closed for a minute so that that inside part glues well, because it only takes about 10, not, you know, a little bit. But that's a quick and easy way to do a hidden pocket. Let me just do this for just for now, because I'm gonna show you the other one that I said I was gonna show you. Let me show you what I made yesterday to hold. Look at this. To hold all of my clips, because I got tired of fighting with the drawer, trying to close the drawer. So the drawer with my clips now, this is to give you an idea if you need something to hold your clips. So my drawer has these, right? Which is fine. But when I added these these in there, it was a nightmare. So this is basically ribbon, and what I did was I put a piece of the stuff in the folio, I put a piece of that in here, so it's like sturdy, and it's just ribbon, and then I just did a little thing at the top, and I lined them all up against each other, so now you could just take them as you need them and put them right back up here. And this is just sitting up here on a little, where is it? There it is. On the side of my wall unit, if you have space. Got them out of the drawer. Let me show it to you guys. Wait. Sorry. There it is, see? It's right there. So now it's right next to me and accessible. So it got them out of my drawer, but easily accessible, and hopefully that'll work. So I had been thinking about hanging them there for a while, and Larry's like, your OCD is going to kick in, because I said no, because you know, when you put them, they have to be one on top of the other, so it's really not that difficult. Look at your comment. It's too thick, like this bookshelf here, so see, it literally, it's too thick, and then I know I would hurt myself, but it's too thick for this. All right, so I was gonna show you the other way I did the hidden pocket, which was, where is it? I thought I had it in that drawer. Maybe it's the other drawer. Hold on. I thought I had it. In there. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. This is the other one where I did the hidden pocket, but I printed the image like this. So I printed this image, and it's got the full image behind first, and then I did a second image, and the second image gave me the second pocket, and then the third image gave me, well, actually what I did was the back image, I cut the corner and made the pocket. So this one has, if you look, it's got different levels of pockets. See that? So that's another way to do it. So that was just to show you a different, let me put it back so I don't forget where I put it. That's going to go in a book one day. So that's one way to do another like three-dimensional pocket with one image. So it's the same principle, but you would need a second copy of it. You know, it needs to be something that you're going to print. But it's a cool idea to use, you know. Okay, now it's dry. So it truly is a secret, because if you just look at it, you wouldn't even know unless you look really, really close. And you see how zhuzhing it in the black and the brown? Yeah. So super cute. We'll do a cute little something. Let's see, maybe the book has something that we can put. Didn't we see something in? Oh, there was a seagull. Oh, the bicycle would be cute. But there was a cute seagull. Yeah, I like the secret pocket too. Look how cute this little seagull is. I like the bike, but I also like the bike for just a tag, because it's a really pretty big picture. I think that will look cute in there. What do you guys think? Because the whole thing will look cute as a picture. Let me see what else we got. There was the seagull. I don't want to do jellyfish. I'm looking for anything that we can make like a nice long. Oh, another gorgeous picture. And that has, isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Oh, that would be cute as a tag in there. Because it looks like it's a what do you call it? Yeah, we could definitely use that. I think that would look great because it looks like it's in the distance. Let me see. Well, I think that would look cute. Seagulls on a post. Well, let me see. Let me see. We could do two of them also. All right, let's cut the seagull out and see how it looks. Well, we already have a hidden pocket. I'm not gonna do another hidden clip. Well, the funny thing is, you see the seagull? You see how the seagull's on a post? I find that funny. We could put the seagull right on there. We can. You know what yeah. So that when you pull it out, there'll be something to write on the bottom. I can make it work. Let's see. Yeah. Just so I can see what I'm working with here. I know, that is funny. That he's standing on something similar. And you could just pop it up a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to literally match this up a little bit here. I feel like that's how it lines up. So I need to cut this here. And probably here. Let's see what we could do here. If anyone can pull it off. I like the encouragement there. Okay. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling a fake out. All right. We could do this. Oh, gotta move over. He's gotta move over a little bit. Let me see. All right, I need him to move over. I know the cheerleaders. You can do it. You can do this. Okay. All right, I think that looks pretty good. Like he's standing on it. Okay, so then I trace it, okay, and then we're going to cut the top and leave this bottom, and we'll put paper down here to write on, or just make it a big tag. Sorry, we'll make it a big tag, actually. That'll make it a lot easier. So you write on the back. And that's like where it goes to. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right. I have to cut that out. It's going to be about, it's going to be a lot of writing, but enough on the bottom here. Be like a hidden card. Okay. Let us use, we'll use the blue one. This way. Let's just glue it first. I'm just going to glue the whole thing and deal with cutting afterwards. There's one thing I forgot to do. I need to cut this straight. Okay, so I don't care. I love it. All right. Now I gotta do a little bit of fussy cutting here. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, it's getting there. But that's how it'll look. I'm gonna have to trim it just a little bit. And then pull them up and you'll have like a little writing thingy here. I think I'm gonna need to trim it just a little bit. Now we want to make sure it's not fighting it. I never, hold on. Yes, the 3D. Okay. So now with this. Now we're gonna put some lined paper here. We can actually stamp the whole back of it. That'd be kind of fun.
Someone needs to customize and save hundreds. Look at this. Wait, there's an elevator? Only liberty, liberty, liberty.
I don't know if I went far down enough.
We gave it more passenger space. We elevated the design. And Google built it. We made its tech too. With the all-new Prologue, we made it easy to go there. Just like we expected.
So the back has cute little lines. Now we're gonna do the front. I feel like this little corner is gonna be a problem here. Maybe I need to reinforce that. Nah. I know, we'll put a piece of lace. Oh, but that's gonna interfere. No, we're not putting lace. We're just gonna put lines on it. Call it a day.
Oh, there was a delicious spicy chicken sandwich at McDonald's. You should know. There's literally a spicy McCrispy.
Discover customer service. This is Maya. Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding
There we
more
go.
human every day. Oh, I am.
Just get a little bit of writing.
Like I'm talking to a human. I discover everyone can talk to a human representative. All right, prove it. Wait, are you a robot?
That little piece keeps wanting to lift up.
How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 U.S. based customers.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to do that.
It looks cute. You're like, oh, what's this? It's like a little pop-up. Oh, what's this? And then you will pull it up. Aha, secret note. Cute. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna put a piece of washi tape there, just to see if that'll keep it from coming, because that's annoying me.
One drink, one cup, one step.
It's very cool, except for that one thing. Let me think. And it's not bad, it's just... We'll try this.
That real estate in Manhattan would be really expensive. It's very expensive in this playoff series. Believe me, that's going to be the difference in winning or losing this series. You're supposed to get so much in real estate in Manhattan. So Jacob Slavin gets a good bounce. I'm going to pick on Carolina, getting offense from their defense. And then defenseman Tony DeAngelo was only in the lineup because of the Pesci injury. He has a critical hit with Whistle. Going might be a major. Look at it from a major, want to be a minor. Yeah. Well, can I go to the screen and Chase? Yeah. Let's just, because you got to show the fans the subtleties in a fast game. This is a very, very fast game. And I'm all about making sure that our players are safe. But this is playoff hockey. Can we roll this quick, please? So watch this in real time. And, what happens is his arms come up. Wait till we get the replay slow here. Great hit. Physicality that we want you guys. Here it comes. Look at that. His shoulder, his arm, his elbows into his body the whole way. Can we rewind it? Can we bring that back? Watch this. He does not elbow him at all. He
Just doing the back side. Finish it off so it's all consistent. And I'm thinking like a little, what do you call it over here? Seashell or something would be cute. Do I still have them over here? Oh, here they are.
Well, meanwhile, while PK tries to figure out what the move was, let's have a look at the goal that they scored on shortly after the track. It cost Carolina. There are extra rule books around here for PK. But here's when the Rangers live off the power play here. You can see right off the power play, Orlov gets transfixed from way out of position here. He's got to stop on the deadline. He's not there. He doesn't have the puck. Not a 50-50 chance for even to get the puck. Now they're all on position. Nothing damage. I think guys can do this together for so long there. You cannot give the Rangers an opportunity on the power play, and if you do, your penalty killing has to be so structured not to give them those kinds of easy goals that they'll take advantage of. I look at his play. All 5 players on the ice, the Rangers touch the puck, took 5 passes snapped in 9 seconds. Everybody's like, who's this? Everybody touches the ball. But when you're out of position, that's what happens. But you think that was a penalty.
Cute little tacky. It's a hidden little taggy. That's so cute. Yay, 1 down. Better, right? Yeah. Okay. $20 more to go, right? Some of them aren't that intricate, you know, they don't take as long. You could do a tag in literally 15 minutes. What takes a long time is the decorating, putting the ribbon, selecting the ribbon, selecting the right color. That's what's really time consuming, but it's part of the process. Joanne, this stamp I ordered, I talk about this stamp every time. I tried to get the lady that I bought it from to actually make them for me in bulk, and I was going to resell them, and I haven't been able to get her to do anything, not even respond to my emails, my messages. So I would recommend, but I'm not going to rent somebody who's not responding to me. Because she's not responding to me, she's not going to respond to anybody. So there's that. But I will keep looking to see if I can find somebody that can duplicate it. I might try reaching out to her one more time. Sorry, I can't have stuff on the floor. I know, right? I've been having not that much luck with people who just, I don't know, I'm trying to offer you some business and you're like, because if it's something that I believe in like that, I would be an affiliate for that because I know they're hard to find because I went through hell to find them. I bought that last year because it's a nice big size. It's 4.5 by 6 1/4, like almost 4.5 by 6 1/2. You know.
You're right. It's the playoffs.
Oh, you're welcome.
Absolutely.
Was she on Marketplace? No, it wasn't Marketplace. I think it was like a website. I don't remember. It could have been Etsy. Because for some reason I feel like we corresponded via the Etsy thing. Yeah, Temu they have small ones, and you could get on Amazon, but this is a nice real big one. So I'll try again. If I'm able to get her to get me some, how many of you are going to want one so I'll know how many to get ahead of time? Because I definitely don't want to get stuck with them. Yes. Say Desiree, that's 1. Kelly, that's 2. Sherry, 3. No, it's not deep red. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I'll see if I don't know if this woman's going to give me 24, but I'll start with that. Yeah, I'll start with that. All right. Let me see what I could do. I'm not going to promise anything. Well, there's more of you. I'll do 30. That should hold everybody over. That everyone here that said yes, and then some extras. Because that's going to be a. You would think so, Jonda. You would think so. Okay. Okay. So I cut out the page, right, and then I glued it. I cut the tag out, and then I just cut it 3D so it looks like the bird is standing on a little post, but it's really a hidden pocket with a hidden little note. And you put them right in there, and you just slide them into place. Just like that. Let me slide him over just a smidgen so that he looks like he's right on top of the... It's all about perception, right? And just like hidden perception. That's all that is. It's just hidden perception. Looks like the bird standing right on the... It just so happened we had a picture of him standing on a post, so it worked out great. Sometimes these things work out, right? Okay. All right, let's look at the next one. Write a clam chowder recipe. Oh, Adam. Okay, so we have the heart. We want to use the heart for a corner pocket. All these things that we're doing, I'm going to have to reinforce because this paper's so thin. You really can't do anything. My next soup is in 2 weeks from today. So not next weekend is Mother's Day. So not that day. The Sunday after. So 2 weekends from today. 2 Sundays from today. Oh, Kelly, you're talking about the red. I have that one. So let me show you the difference. So this is the deep red, which is really nice, right? It's this big, but you see the difference? You get a lot more lines with this. And you can actually make it bigger by using this. And then I have the stamps to do the tops. I bought these separately. See? So you can actually make your own pretty little, here so you can see. See? Yeah. That will probably be our last soup until the fall again. We might do something, I don't know, maybe something fun, maybe not, just get right into crafting, I don't know. Are you coming on Mother's Day? We'll see. We'll see Mother's Day at night, see how my day goes. Mother's Day sometimes is a bit challenging, you know. Sometimes I get aggravated or upset or whatever. It's silly, but we'll see. No, not yet. Babe, do we have anything to eat? Like that I could just grab and munch on? Because I know we had muffins. I had a corn muffin for breakfast. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying, John? It's like when somebody doesn't go out of their way for you and you go out of their way for them like all the time, it's a little disappointing. So, we'll see. He's thinking, yes, chips. Oh, enjoy, Becky. Enjoy. Yeah, we're probably going to do, for Mother's Day, I think we're doing brunch with my brother and his wife, and then my mom, and then her parents will go. So we try to do the holidays where all of us are together, especially now that my dad's not here. And then my sister-in-law and my brother, like we'll do brunch, and then we'll go to each other's respective homes, right? because she used to host Mother's Day at her house, and I do Father's Day at my house. But I'm like, it's Mother's Day. I don't want you cooking. I don't want you doing anything. Father's Day is different. It's for the guys, you know. And I wind up, we have like a barbecue outside with the pool, and we bring in the food. The guys don't cook. I just make the sides. We go get barbecue, and we just hang out. And we do it on Saturday, not on Sunday, so that on Sunday my brother can stay home and enjoy the day with his family, you know. But I think we're doing brunch.
We treat more heart patients
You're cooking on Sunday, Jonda?
in the nation.
You're cooking on Sunday?
To your heart,
Oh no.
you want experience over everything.
Should be doing that. Oh, for today? Well, hell, I'm coming over. Okay, you know what we could do? We could make a pocket with this and do the little fan fold. That would be really cute. I know, set me a plate. Steak sounds really good. Are you not going to see him next week, Rosie? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I understand if you're disappointed. What did your neighbor bring you, Donna? Dinner? Lucky girl. Are you kidding, Rosie? Oh, that's nice. A rotisserie chicken. Man, you just make some rice and a veggie and you're good to go. Well, I'm sorry about that, Rosie. You certainly deserve more than that. Mother's Day is my uncle's 80th birthday, so we're going to have to celebrate that another day. Rotisserie chicken is a lifesaver. Holy cow, you could do so much with that. I love rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken is my life. No, it's not. I'm only kidding. Okay, I'm going to get the die cut machine out. What? Yes, we're going to do some die cuts for this book. Because I'm thinking that would look really cute with a little of the fan fold die cut. Let's get a snack. Oh, your husband doesn't like... I love rotisserie chicken. I ain't going to lie. Just so you guys know what I do, a little tip. When I have like a scrap like this, right? It's like, what are you going to do with this? I always cut these because if the big one fits, I cut one of these. I'll show you. Because I use so many of these, and then I have like a little box, and I just put them in here. And anytime I need one, I just go in here and see what colors I have. See, I have a whole bunch of them, and I'll just add to it. Just so you know, so it's not 100% wasted. A little tip. Because these things are so cool to use. And then that side, I'll do circles if I can get circles, because it's cardstock and you could always use little circles to do the little buttons that you saw me do on my folios. So I just take the minute, cut it, don't save it for later, do it right then and there, like I'm doing it right now. Now this goes in the garbage because this is scraps, right? And the little circles goes in here. And whenever I need to do a little something, I have all these little circles ready to go. You bought a bag of those shapes at a garage sale. Oh, those are great. I love those shapes. They're just great to put on a pocket or something. It looks pretty. All right, so we were going to do a couple of die cuts for this book, because we did some for this book already. This book has a couple, like we did this one, right? And we did this one. We did this one. So we could just do some die cuts for the ocean book now. Let's see, what else? There must be a couple more in here somewhere. Maybe not yet. That was a die cut. That was a double, and obviously that was too. Ooh, apple pie crumble sounds delicious. I love it. Okay, die cut machine. I didn't do anything with the heart yet. We're gonna do it now. The heart's still there. Let me see, we got tags and we got pockets. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I'm thinking we just use this big fan one and just do one big fan out of it. Take me away. We're gonna have to do like I did with my dish. Remember how? So I'll cut it like that, which will be cute, and then we'll cut another one, a bigger one, that goes that way manually. We'll cut it manually. Let's see, what page are we going to put? Oh, it's going to go on this one, I think. So we'll do it this way. You know what, to be honest, I don't even think we need to use the die cut. I could just use this for the shape and cut it with the scissors. Because I think the die cut's gonna cut it too, not the size that I want it to be. All right, let's do the opposite. Let's start with the pocket first, and then we'll do this. That'll be the decoration on the pocket. Hey, Val. Did I miss something? Sorry. Go get a snack. Did you order something? No?
Yeah, no.
Are we ordering, or are we just gonna grab what's in the fridge or something?
There's nothing in the fridge.
You're gonna. I think we're gonna have to order something, guys. So soon enough. I'm just looking for interesting. I want to throw some color in here. I'm thinking like beigey. I think it has to be something in like the beige family. Beige or brown. Either or will work. Well, let's see what we have here too. This is kind of interesting. Let me bring this. And where is the blue? I want to bring the blue. And the beige and brown. Where is it? Brown. And not yellow. Beige. Come on. Okay. So I'm going to go through my scraps first because I have tons of scraps. So I got, the only reason I grabbed this purple, look how cute this is. This is cute. That would look cute too. We can use that for something. Look how cute that looks in there. It's adorbs. So I brought that just because I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, I'm going to grab that. It's mermaidy, but it's also, you know, it's ocean. Just have a little bit of fun. throw a little bit of color in there. No, that's not the one I'm using. I just brought it out in case I want to use it. I saw it. I'm like, oh, that might be cute. You know what I should look for? I should look for something with brown and blue, which I'm probably not going to have in here in my scraps, but let me see. No. What about a boat or a ship? There is an image in there. Well, what I'm doing is I want to do a fan, like a corner pocket. So I want to do the corner pocket with cardstock first, and then this will be to decorate the pocket. We'll use the heart to decorate the pocket. So and now if I just cut this, it's going to be too small. I always feel this is way too small for the corner. So I need to cut the actual pocket first, and then we can, work our way backwards. Because there was a sailboat image in here, which is cute. Was it towards the back? Maybe it was towards, maybe I missed it. I definitely remember seeing something in here with a boat, but I think it was like far away. There's a lighthouse, there's a starfish. Come on. I know I saw a boat somewhere in here. Feet? Well, anyhow, it's somewhere in here. Now it's going to bother me because I can't find it, right? This will be my last pass if I don't find it now. That big lighthouse is really pretty. Oh, it's actually, okay, that's what I saw. It's actually a huge picture of the boat. This is like a whole boat right here. See that? So yeah, that's too big. However, you know what I just saw in here? I saw a turtle. I was like, oh my gosh. John, that's cool. A lady on the beach. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Aha! There's the boat. But not the kind of boat that we're thinking. But wait, I just saw a turtle. Since we all love turtles so much. Where'd it go? Alright. But not that one. What was I looking for? Oh, I was going to look at my paper to see if I had like brown and blue. Because I think that would look nice. Brown. Let's see. Something that has brown and blue and is cardstock. That's very specific, right? I'm good, thank you. Busy, working, crafting. I might have to go into the blue. and see if I have it there instead. This has blue, but oh, actually, it's kind of pretty. Do you see that? Maybe. I'm not loving it, but I'm not hating it either. Because it reminds me a little vintagey, but the color scheme matches. Let's look in the blue. We're going to keep that one out. Somebody asked me about the circles. These are the circles that I use, by the way. Alright, I like that one, but let's just take a peek in our blues and see if the blue has anything to the contrary. Hey, don't do that. That's not your rug. I hear the cat pulling on the rug. We are working on the ocean book right now, and I am looking to see if I have anything that is brown and blue to make a pocket. I think it's going to have to be that one over there. Which again, yeah, I think it's going to have to be that one. We'll see how it looks. I mean, I think it's pretty. And then I think the heart will look nice on it. Like, you see the heart on it? I think it looks nice. So I think it'll look nice. And then we can use that to make a tag. And we can, well, the back we could cover with, oh, there goes the heart. We could put blue on the back for a tag. And it'll blend it in nicely. But, oh, just to show these, this is what we just did. We did this cute little, those of you that are just joining us, we did this cute little hidden tag to write on. In this hidden pocket. So we just I have to turn it upside down. That little corner is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna have to fix that. So when you pop it in, it looks like the bird is standing. So that's really cute. And then we finished this one today. This is like an ocean view, the beach. And we made some pockets, and then we put some images. We did this pocket also. This is like a little pocket here. And then we did this image for now. Guys, the heart would be perfect here. Wait. Where is she? That would be a perfect spot for the heart, right? Because we wanted to do a little something there, so I think that would look good just as it is then, instead of on the front. Putting it on the back. And making it a little smaller. Aha! We could cut it smaller. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, I think that'll be perfect. So that'll take care of the heart. We'll still do the pocket in the front, but we'll do it different. Yeah, I like that because it looks like it belongs on the beach. gonna put a piece of tape holding it in place. Okay, so now we have to cut. Yeah, that looks perfect. Now we're gonna cut just a plain old piece of cardstock. I want a nice, decent, not big enough. Okay, perfect. Hi, Melanie. How are you? I can even glue it a little bit offset so it'll give us a little bit of a border. That'll look cute. So it'll look double. Let's see. I don't want to cut the bigger triangle because I don't want it to be that big on the corner. I want it to be smaller. It's a little tuck pocket thingy. Yeah, see? That looks cute. Oh my goodness, 2 graduations. That's a lot going on there, honey. What gift, Rosie? Who are you thanking? Oh, a puff and a swan? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Thank you, whoever sent me the gift. I missed it. I'm sorry. And thank you for bringing that to my attention, Rosie, because I would have missed it for sure. Oh, Lisa, thank you, Lisa. I didn't see that. Darn. Okay, that looks really cute now. How cute is that? Put a little... thank you. I appreciate you understanding that. I don't want to seem ungrateful. Thank you, Rosie. That came out really, really cute over here. With it, I did like a little bit of a double. See? So it's not too big. You still see the whole image, but we'll be able to put a little note or something in there, which will be really, really cute. So that worked out well. Okay, so now we use the heart. Yay! Well, you know what? Now that we're doing something different, we can do something different as far as the front pocket here. I still like this paper. I think this paper will looks really nice actually against that. It's really pretty. To change it up a little bit, you know, throw a little vintage look in there. I dig it. This will also make a cute little booklet, right? What if we do like a little booklet with this one? A mini booklet. With lace. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's switch gears. We don't need this. And to do the mini booklet, I like to use... Oh, another gift. Thank you. Oh my. So we're going to use this template here. Let's make sure. Will the big one fit in there? I'm going to see if the big one will fit in the... Might be too big. It'll be... Yeah, it's going to be too big. We can't go with the real big one. We got to go with this size. Yeah, we got to go with this size. Hey, Shetty, how are you? So I'm going to show you how I make a booklet with this. And you can make a booklet with any shape die cut. Any shape at all. Oval, rectangular, square, any shape at all. The key is to fold the paper in half and not cut one side of it. That's it. And then you get whatever shape you want. Booklet. I happen to like this shape. I just think it's pretty. So I'll show you what I mean. So this is... We need this to be at least... Because this is actually 7 inches. This is 7 inches. So I'm going to cut 8 inches off of here. Did you order something, babe?
You want a little Burger King?
Okay.
What do you want?
I don't know. Okay, and this is, I need 10 inches the other way. Okay, so I cut an 8 by 10. I'm gonna fold it in half. Okay, I'm just gonna crease it. And then the key is you're gonna position this so that the end doesn't get cut, okay? So I'm gonna tape it, so literally, if you look at it, the end stays right in here. It doesn't get cut, okay? So you really have to position it carefully. Because if it nicks it, it'll ruin the booklet look, okay? So I'm gonna tape it up so you guys can see. And you can like I said, do this with any shape. You just don't cut the one side. All right, so let me show it to you. So if you look, this is the fold. So I have the fold literally lined up, but it won't cut it. It's just lined up in there but it won't cut it. Normally, this metal would have to be in here to cut the shape out. So you're literally just not gonna cut the fold. I'm gonna go over twice because I doubled up, because it's folded in half. See that? Now you have a booklet that's in that shape. Now, the paper, you do the same thing. But I'm gonna do the paper a little size smaller. So I'm gonna go, I have this one, which is the next size down, and then all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut the paper, I'm gonna fold the paper in half, and then I'm gonna do the same thing. I could use the same template, but then the paper will be the same size. I like the paper to be a little bit smaller, so now I'm gonna fold the paper and throw it in there like this, literally go over it, and it'll fit in there perfectly, okay? These dies I got from Temu. Yeah, this one I definitely got from Temu. I need that one. So hold on, it's a whole set. It's a whole set like that, because it's made to make a booklet, but this way worked better for me, you know? So now, let me see, what size paper do we need? Okay, so standard 8.5 by 11 will work. Let me see what I have here. I don't want those. It's too thick. That's too thick. I'm gonna have to go get some paper in the office, I think, to do the paper on the inside. Let me go grab some sheets of paper from the office. Try this one. Let's try this one. I got this, it's brown paper. Hopefully it's double-sided. Oh, thanks, Marie. You too, Lisa. Have a good night. I want to see if this is double-sided or not. Well, it's not. All right, that's not what I want to use then. I have to coffee dye some paper. Let me think. I think it's just gonna have to be plain beige. Beige or blue? I could use blue. That would be cute too to tie it in. All right, let me go see if I have plain blue writing paper, not cardstock. I think I do. Or gray would work too.
When you're with Amex Platinum, you get access to travel benefits like the Centurion Lounge, daily complimentary breakfast for two, and guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout at fine hotels and resorts. So the first vacation as a trio actually feels like a vacation. That's the powerful backing of American Express. With Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary. Spraying Flonase daily gives you long-lasting, non-drowsy relief. Flonase, all good. Also, try our allergy headache and nighttime pills.
Taco Tuesday's the best. Oh, I sure is. I wonder if we should try something new. Like what?
What do you want?
Ray? Huh?
What do you want?
I don't know. You guys ordering from Burger King? I don't know. Actually, this looks good. I don't think that'll cut through so many. 1, 2. How about... I don't know what the hell I like there. I don't usually get stuff from there. Hi, Anna Marie. Kids want Burger King. I don't do Whoppers. That repeats on me. Maybe, do they have like a chicken sandwich?
Yes.
Just give me that, I guess. Oh, sorry to hear that, Heather. I hope you feel better. Give me onion rings. I like onion rings from there. I think that's the only thing I like from there. Here we go. Now we're getting the pages ready. Just have to pull them apart. But, see, now this is going to fit nice. I'm going to cut 3 more. But this will fit nicely in there. Just like that. Yeah, Larry's getting me the chicken sandwich from there. I'm putting 5 pages, which is 10 sheets. Again, the key is to make sure that that fold is up and above the little... I'll show it to you in a sec. Okay, so you see that? You got to make sure that the folds are all so that the cutting part is not on the paper. Okay, and this has 3 points. You got to make sure the points are on that side of the page, not on that side of the page. Otherwise, it will cut the paper, not the way you want it to be cut.
Well, I just happened to get something here that might be interesting to PK situation. And I can go, I
So on this one, we could do one or two things. We can leave it without the lines, or we can use our stamp. So that's the options that we have. So you just have to fold it because when it cuts, it kind of melds them all together for a minute. Yeah, and you can not put lines on here and just leave it so it'll be more like just, she can use it for whatever she wants. I may leave it only because there's already lines on here, and I kind of like the way it looks with the paper with no lines against that. And there's 10 sheets in here. Well, 10 sides. There's 5 sheets, but 10 sides. But you'll see what I mean. You see how without lines, I think it looks better. Unless we do an inside large cup, which we can, in like a blue or something, so that it's a solid color. And then I could stamp lines on here. But I don't mind leaving it as is. If I had lined paper, I would cut lined paper. But you guys think I should line the inside with blue? I'm not feeling the stripes. I think I'm going to line it with blue. Yeah, I'll leave it blank, but I think I'm going to line the inside with blue because it looks, it's too busy for me. Yeah, they're a little bold for what we're doing. So I'm gonna let me think. Do I have anything in here? It's not the right shade. Gotta get the right shade. But that was a quick way of showing you how to. So, as I was saying, you could do any shape, literally. Hi, Liza. Thank you, Liza. Yes. The cover is blue and there's gray. And the inside is gray. So that's why, see, this will look fine because of the gray. And then, so we're adding a little bit of gray as we go along. So not necessarily, there's a little cream in there. There's a little beige in there. Yeah. Oh, the booklet. Yeah. Yes, the booklet. Yeah. It's got blue, beige, cream, brown. It's multicolored. Yeah, so I'm going to do like a, not necessarily a bright blue, almost like a gray blue, like a slate color for the inside. I think that'll look nice, but we'll see. We'll see. So would just like, I don't know, any color would actually look nice in there, to be honest with you. Because it's got so many options, but let's just find the right one. I know the color in my head that I want. like I said, it's like a slate blue. Wow, that looks nice. I like that. See that color? It's a little bit of blue. It's pretty. I like it. It really matches the cover. You can't tell because the coloring here sucks. But do you see that? It matches. I don't know if you guys can see that. But it matches the color nicely. Take my word for it. It matches the color. And it'll look a little bit more dainty, I guess. Is that the right word? Dainty? So we're gonna cut this into an 8x10 piece. Just like we did. Did you guys hear about the explosion here in New Jersey? The house that exploded the other night? I think it was Friday night. Is that crazy? 2 people died. Larry was telling me that there was somebody changed their water heater, left. 20 minutes later, the house exploded, like leveled to the ground. So whoever changed that water heater, I feel sorry for them because they have to be feeling some kind of responsibility. And at the same time, like, holy crap, thank God I left, but they must have left like something leaking. And then the homeowners probably turned the light on, a switch, something where it sparked. You got a spark. And it exploded, like the roof, the attic windows was on the ground, intact. It literally went, psh, and that was it. It's terrible. We're still waiting for like all the details and stuff. No. Much better, much better. Much better. Okay, so now we're going to have to sew this. And then after we sew it is when I glue it. I glue the cover on. And before we sew it, we're going to zhuzh it. I think I'm gonna zhuzh. Let's see. I don't think the sepia is gonna do much, is it? Well, it does. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna see much of it, but you do. Yeah, it's gonna be really. Could be like for her little note, and then we could put a little one of those. What do you call them? What do you call them? The little tags, I guess. They look at that we just cut that looks like a little window, but it's not a window. Okay, I'm just gonna do the edges in case you see it in the front, so that she could and we could do it with like a little bit of acetate, so that she could label this if she wants as a little booklet for whatever reason. All right, honey, go have a good meeting, and we'll see you soon. Who knows, maybe when you're done, I'll still be here waiting for Burger King. I kid. I just want to get, I'm zhuzhing this because in case a little bit, if you see a little bit through, it should now be covered nicely. And then we'll zhuzh the inside. Actually, we could do that now. Fold it the other way. Let's just zhuzh it now. No time like the present, right? You got the zhuzher in hand, just do it. And then we'll sew it. Oh, then we'll be here. It's only an hour, honey. Have a good meeting, and we'll see you in a little while. Okay. I'm giving this a rough go of it. Nothing crazy, just to give it a little something something. Just so it doesn't look so clean. You know what I mean? Giving it a little dimension. I'm not going to do each individual page, but... that looks cute now, see? Cute little booklet. Alright, now we need to sew. Let's get our thread. Oh my God, Esther, are you serious or are you joking with me? Because I'm there for it. I'm there for it if you're doing a she shed. I am so there for it. Oh my God, are you serious? I'm so jealous. Good for you. That's huge. I'm thinking about getting a gazebo. We have one outside. I'm thinking about getting a second one to put over our table outside. So I'm not dealing with the umbrellas. The umbrella thing drives me nuts. Oh, it's gonna rain. Oh, it's raining and the wind is so bad. And the umbrellas for that table, because that table is like a 10-foot table. So I have to get like a 14-foot umbrella, which runs about $1,000 for those huge umbrellas. You get one good gust of wind, it'll take that umbrella and bend it, and that umbrella is done. And I said to Larry this year, you know what? I'd rather spend the money on a gazebo that's not going anywhere. That's just going to be standing there, and we'll be able to use it, you know, all year round. Well, honey, you got to do what's good for you, right? They moved into your house, and you're moving out. I completely get that. Come on. There we go. Hey, John. Well, we just made this little booklet for Jana's book. It's a cute little booklet. We use the heart. I'll show it to you in a sec. We made this cute little booklet. So I was showing everybody how to make a booklet with a die cut by folding the paper and not cutting the folded part, and then you get whatever shape that is. That's the book that you get. Just do a double knot here. This is no secret. I do these all the time. You guys see me do this all the time. So it's a really cute little booklet. This is actually like a slate blue and brown. We're going to glue the back like that, and then just cute little pages. So now, yes, this paper, it's like, I'm giving her a little bit of a vintage vibe also, so that it's not just all beach. Like a little bit of a vintage vibe to the book, I thought would be really pretty. It's really, like, it's really pretty, and it does look nice, like, you know, the colors match. I was looking for browns, and because we were originally going to put the heart, we were going to put a pocket with the heart, and we wound up doing instead, this is what we did with the heart. We put the heart in the remember I said I wanted to do a tiny little pocket? It's perfect. It's just a perfect little pocket right here. Cute little pocket. Isn't that so cute? Yeah, that looks great. That's what we said. We're like, wait a minute. I said the heart. We could put the heart on the beach. We need to put the heart on the beach. Okay, so this is done. This part of it's done. Now we're just gonna do a little framey thingamajigger. And with that, I want to find the right colors, which means I want to find this slate blue. So we need to find something that looks like the slate blue. Oh, and this is very, that's fine. That works out great. You see that? It's the same blue. It's exactly what we needed. And I know I don't have any of these pre-cut, so we're going to cut one out. And then we're going to go to my little stash. Let's see, I have a beige one. I do have a beige one. I definitely know I didn't have that color, but I have a beige one. We're going to zhuzh these two, and we'll put them right there. And then that'll look perfect. Yeah, it's amazing that when the colors really match, it just makes it like pop. You know what I'm saying? So take the time to make sure your colors match. Just take that extra minute or so, because you'd be surprised what a difference it makes when you do that. I know. It's a good thing I don't have a shed either, because I'd probably be in there too all the time. Come on. That looks great. So that's a little bit of ephemera to go inside the book. We don't have anywhere to put it in the book yet. Oh, maybe we do. It fits in there for now. I'm not going to leave it there because I don't like the color combination. I'd rather that have a darker tag. I probably prefer to put this right here in the front. I'm thinking on the front cover is where I want it to go. But we need to put a pocket in here. Yeah. We could put a pocket in here. I'm thinking a corner pocket might be safer because if we try to do a pocket this way, it's probably going to be too tight. So I think we need to do a corner pocket. And I think I'm going to do a corner pocket towards the inside, not the outside. Yeah, I think that'll look good. And then I'm going to look for because I still have some of this, so we can incorporate some of this on the other side in some manner. However, for this corner, I'm going to try and find, I think we're going to stick with like a beige. Because I think that'll look nice with like a beige color. Tie it all in. Let me think. You know what would look nice probably? Yes, cohesion. You just got enabled at the scrapbook store. I like belly bands, but I don't like putting them on the very front page for some reason. I prefer like a little pocket I'm afraid that if it comes apart, I'd rather come apart in the middle of the book than the front of the book. However, I'm thinking a little lace maybe, a lace pocket, as opposed to like a fabric pocket. I mean, making a fabric pocket as opposed to a paper pocket. It's risque, but it should work. I need to think of the lace that I have. Hold on. A lace pocket. Hold on. These are all my little... Let's look at the doilies. Maybe we'll find a nice doily that will work. Not that one. It's cute.
Watching the ticker, just full cut. Get the stats behind the stats of NHL Edge. He wants to see that your team won. See how. Know more about every stat, every
I just need to look through a couple of these.
NHL Edge.
See what our options are. Needs to be a little substantial. Oh, that might be the one. I feel like it's not gonna hold it. Yeah, that star pattern one is pretty.
Of course it stops moving at the best part.
That wasn't even shocking. Yes, it was. Only Verizon. Get their crazy powerful network out here and get 6 months of beauty phone.
feel like it's missing something. I'm making a mess in here, but I want to see what I have down here. 'Cause I thought I had these little hankies.
And ESPN Plus is all yours. And watch it all on the new Galaxy S24 Plus, also on us. Only on Verizon.
Investment opportunities. Every return.
Those are big. Oh, puzzle.
Will create a healthier world tomorrow. Got a question?
Got the puzzle. Hi, Angelica. What if we literally cut this? Just did it like that. That might work. It's a little bit more solid, this one, see? It's a little bit more solid. Okay, what if... I don't know. I'm still not feeling... I see people use this all the time, and I'm like, oh, I gotta try that, I gotta try that. And then here I am, I want to do it, and I'm not. I just don't feel like it's gonna hold it. You know what I mean? I definitely want to use the lace in this book. Maybe I'm better off doing like, and then just putting, like doing paper and then putting like this beautiful little star on there. Like, it's not really a star, but, or even this one. Because this is more beige. I think if I do like a half a page and just use this as the decor on it, I probably think would look nice. Paper first and then the lace on top. I just don't feel these are strong enough to hold something. So the idea was good, but we have to change the execution. And what we could do is we could use like a darker brownish color. Do you have a compass rose? I don't know what that is. I don't mean to be ignorant. I like that color combo. Oh, paper doilies? No, but we can, I mean, I can make some paper doilies. You know, I have the little thing to make it. I might have something like that in my travel. Yeah, in my travel thingamajigger, my travel book. Yes, I might have something like that in the travel book. We could look. Oh, wait, is the food here?
Yeah.
All right. Let's eat real quick. Guys, let's take like a 10-minute break. Which print? On here? We're gonna take a minute and eat. I made a mess of this box. I'm gonna have to fix this later. I'll leave that one out for now. But I need to get this out of here before my OCD kicks in. You guys go grab something to eat. Let's sit down and have a quick bite. And then we'll continue this. We can think about it and talk about it while we eat something. Oh, you're making coffee. I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'll be right back. Huh? I got the chicken sandwich and is it mine? Here's the chicken. Okay, my chicken sandwich, my onion rings, and my drink. What did you guys get? A piece of chocolate cake and that's funny. Cheesy chocs, chicken strips. I got frozen. Did you guys get me frozen? John is having steaks, whatever. Good for you, Lori. How's your dad doing? Let me go wash my hands. I just realized I didn't wash them yet. Broccoli cheddar soup. Shit, I'm all over that, Shetty. It's one of my faves. Clean hands. Okay, now my hands are clean. Oh my god, this morning the cat bit me and I went like this and it scraped my finger, so now everything hurts it. That is better, liking the nurses. Well, that's good. Chili verde in the crock pot. Okay, I'm not a big fan of like the chili verdes. Well, you know what it is? I can't have cilantro because it makes everything taste like soap to me. And so I'm very limited when it comes to that kind of stuff. Is there any sauce on this thing? I don't think I've ever had one of these before. It looks massive. Mmm. Chicken is good. I know. It's a genetic mutation. I did get dinner. A great dinner. You like cilantro, Jane? I can't do it. None of us. All of us, it tastes like soap to us. Oh, you like Burger King? I like Wendy's better. I'm eating, so now my nose is gonna run. You know, we're gonna do the boob thing. Boob. But I prefer McDonald's to I like fillet of fish. Chick-fil-A. The girls like Chick-fil-A, but yeah, they're closed on Sundays. Yeah, I love McDonald's fillet of fish. Out of all the fish sandwiches. Because it's simple. How the hell do you run out of beef at Burger King? Jane, how did that happen? They literally told you they ran out of burgers? Thanks, Val. It's a little rude eating in front of you. People are watching, they're probably like, why is everybody watching this girl eat? Maybe they didn't get a delivery. That happens. There's been a lot of issues with deliveries lately. Yeah, I don't smack. Did you guys ever watch that, Auntie Amanda? She's from Staten Island, and she talks like this. Come on. And I mean, whatever she eats is lathered in sauces. Barbecue, tahini. I mean, you name it. She doesn't do mukbang, but she does make a lot of smacking noises. She eats with the front of her mouth. And I feel like it's always chicken cutlets with, barbecue sauce and some hot sauce. And yeah, the mukbang is still a big thing. But whatever she eats, I'm like, I think I want that now. It's ridiculous. But yeah, she does, as she eats, that drives me nuts. She's got a big following. Oh, for what we used to make the booklet? The one that we used to make the booklet? It's a whole set from Temu. I'll have to go look for it to let you know what the name of it is. I don't remember. Look up die cut book set. Try that in Temu and see if that works. Oh, that's a paper punch. You're talking about this one. I have 2 sizes. It's a paper punch. These I got from Amazon. They might be in my Amazon storefront. I think they're called tags. Check my storefront. I might have put them in there. Let me see if I can find it for you. Amazon. Itchy nose. Orders. Paper punch. Yes, thank you, Esther. This is dinner / lunch. Okay, it's called Ornate Bracket. Ornate Bracket. And there's 2 sizes. A 2.5 inch. And then I think the other one is a 2 inch. Okay? It's called Ornate Bracket Punch. Supposed to take it yesterday. They never refilled my prescription. So, I'll get it resolved tomorrow. And I'll have to pick it up tomorrow and do it tomorrow now. I've been doing my shots on Saturdays. Because I forget when I have my lives, I keep forgetting to do the shot. So I did it on Saturdays with a reminder. And on Friday, I called CVS and they're like, oh, your prescription ran out in December. And I'm like, was anybody going to tell me? Because I had a girl at work who was on Manjaro and decided to stop. And she had like 12 needles, 12 shots. And she says, do you want them? Because they were the same dosage. So I took them because they were free. And she only paid $5 for a prescription. My prescription is like $25 or something like that. So I saved a shit ton of money. But I haven't renewed, I haven't called CVS to renew my prescription. Didn't know that it ran out. So you found it? Good. So that's where I'm at. Tomorrow I got to call the doctor's office to find out if they called the pharmacy or not. I'm assuming they didn't because the pharmacy didn't text me to tell me that it was ready for pickup. I'm always looking to save a buck. Well, she knew we were on, a couple of us are on it because we're diabetics. But quite a few people in my office are diabetics. A couple are on Ozempic, but a couple are on Mounjaro. 10. I'm on the 1.0, or the 10 milligram. Yeah. No. Well, for me, I was predisposed because my grandmother had diabetes. And my dad had diabetes as well. So I just got it sooner because of my cancer. I think eventually I would have gotten it anyway. I think. I don't know. Who knows? That's the outdoor front cat. If you saw a black cat, that's Dylan. She's the front door cat. We call the front door cat, and we have the back door cat, Sunny. He's an orange tabby. Yeah, I'm type 2. So you got to be careful because you could wind up getting it. Now, just so you understand, you don't get diabetes because you eat sugar or because you eat. That's not how you get diabetes. If somebody says, oh my God, you ate 5 pieces of cake, you're going to wind up being a diabetic. That's not how you get diabetes. Diabetes is some of your organs failing to work properly. Okay, that's basically what it comes down to. Some of your organs are failing to work properly, and that's how you get diabetes. Well, my breast cancer is pink, and my face cancer was it's maroon and beige, or ivory, like ivory and beige. It's half and half. The ribbon. It's 2 colors. Half is like a maroon burgundy color, and the other half is like an ivory beige color. Oh, Sheila, that's terrible. I hope they find something for her. Type 1 is hard to recover from. Yeah. You're freaking me out talking over there. Leah's talking to the cat.
No, Dylan. Don't.
We interrupt this crafting session. Yeah. No, I'm so itchy back here. Anybody do anything special for Mother's Day next week? Can you believe it's a week away? What? I feel like the years are already flying by. Oh, a ranch? You gonna be riding a horse there?
Billy?
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Oh, I hope he comes and sees you, Heather.
It wasn't meant for you.
It's after 5, though. Earlier I said, we can't go down the rabbit hole until it's after 5 o'clock. Adam was just waiting. What? Yeah. Time does mean nothing. We work so hard for what, right? Oh, there she goes. Leah's chasing her. Why are you chasing her? Oh. I don't know where the time goes. I have to plan my vacation this year. I'm still waiting for my cousin to let me know when her daughters are coming, because I'm planning our vacation around that. I don't know if we're going to go anywhere. Well,
Hey.
for 1 week, I'm going to take off of work 1 week for sure. You know, entire week. Probably do a lot of day trips. Oh, look at her running. Did you see that? Oh, no, that was Bugsy. More time with you. I don't know, Carol. I might have to get his permission to take a to take a break. He said no. Even if I'm going to California? You don't like change.
Hey, stupid.
Oh, so now that I mentioned California, maybe. Oh, Esther, you come, girl. You're going to be coming in June for a summit. Is it at the Del Negro, Casa del Negro? Well, we're probably going to take a ride to D.C. We have to take my cousin's girls all over the place. So, you know, it's their first time in America, and I don't know if it'll be the last time. So, we want to expose them to as much as possible, right? Come to London. I wish. Everybody meet in Vegas, right? We'll have a cool cruise summit in Vegas. But we're definitely going to take them to D.C. And where else did we say we were going to take them? South Jersey. Probably someplace in Pennsylvania. And then probably New York, of course. Ugh. Oh my God. Crafting convention. Actually, one of them does miniatures. When we were there last year in Portugal, and we went to visit their house, they were showing us their rooms. She had like one of those little miniature things that she did. I was like, oh my God, you craft? I said, I didn't know that. So it was interesting. Oh, Williamsburg, yeah. My brother was just there 2 weeks ago. Bugsy's chasing after her. I'm mad at you, Bugsy. You bit me. You mentioned crafting convention. There's a huge convention coming. I think it's in June here in New Jersey. A craft fair. I'm gonna try and go. See it. Oh, and today, my BFF Elaine sent me a link. There's a thrift store in Passaic, New Jersey, which is about 40 minutes north. How far is Passaic from here? 40 minutes, babe?
Huh?
Passaic's about 40, 45 minutes north. Maybe 50.
Yeah.
Around there. 2-story thrift store. 2 floors. I don't know, but I think I'm going to be busy on Saturday. Just saying. No, Britt. We're dying to find out what happened. Samantha's not here. Oh, Maria, you want the name of it? Hold on. I'll tell you what the name is. Go live. I don't know if they'll allow me, but hold on. Maria's in New Jersey. Let me let her know what it's called. In case she wants to go there. It's called American Thrift Store in Passaic. They have a website. You guys Google it. American Thrift Store in Passaic, New Jersey, which is Passaic. Google it. Tell me what you guys think, because I think I'm going to take a ride. You're welcome, Maria. I'll definitely record something while I'm there. Adam, so what if they have paper? Can we move on from the paper, please? Oh, you guys know that craft, that big wall unit that you open up and then it opens up again and the table folds down and it has all the little compartments. It's like $2,500. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, Desiree was paying attention. Says, congratulations, the Rangers won. Whatever. Okay, so guess what popped up on my Facebook, on my marketplace today? One of those units, about 25 minutes south of me, the woman wants $2,000 for it. The woman, whoever it is. I know. It's called the Craft Dream Room. Google it, guys. The Craft Dream Room. There's a lady south of me. I think it's a lady. I don't know. It's on Marketplace. And they want $2,000 for it. Yeah. It is expensive, but it's freaking awesome because it folds. Everything goes away. I love it. I was considering it for here. The problem is, once you open it, I'm like, when the hell am I ever going to close it again? You're going to have your stuff all over the place. I don't know if it's practical. She loves her, Sheila? Oh, don't tell me that. I need to think about, like, I don't mind spending the money if I'm going to use it and it's functional, right? I just don't have where to put it. Even if I put it here, like right here, which I would need to order it because I think the one that I saw was white and everything in here is wood grain. It has to be wood grain because it wouldn't match. I think I'm going to be in the same situation I'm in now. It's not going to improve anything. So, I don't know. But I thought it was interesting that I was like this morning checking out, oh, let's see what's on there. I always check every day, usually at night.
Most importantly, next level network.
I've always looked at them and I'm like, oh, like a dream Mother's Day gift, but nowhere to put it. So, oh, it would be good for the she shed, Esther. I don't have anywhere to put a she shed because we enclosed our garage, so all I have is a driveway up front, and in the back of the yard of the house we have a shed and we have the pool, and that's it. And I have the gazebo and my patio. So I have no more space to put anything on my property. I'm spaced out. It was already put together, Adam. Yeah, you do have to put it together. But Larry's good at putting stuff together. Right, babe? Oh, babe, by the way, did you find those little screw things at Home Depot?
No, they didn't have anything that was flat.
No? Okay. I know, offer them 1,500 and see if they bite. My God, that would be an awesome deal, but I still have nowhere to put it. I would do it, but babe, is there anywhere in the house that we could put that damn thing? That you could think of that would be functional? Yeah. Golden Knights time, Larry. Desiree's all up in this hockey, Desiree. Whatever. Okay. Kim said, tell her no, Larry. Kim, whose side are you on? He's giggling. All right. I'm going to leave this here in case I get thirsty. Because my coffee is done. So I could put that in the corner there in case I thirsty. Okay, lunch break is over. Woo woo. Yabba yabba do. Everybody get back to work. My space is amazing. Oh my God, it's the middle of my house, Des. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The backdoor cat is laying with Larry. Hold on, I gotta show you guys. All right, don't get dizzy because I'm gonna move the camera. Babe. I'm gonna flip the camera. Okay, you guys ready? All right, I'm gonna take you for a little. I'm just gonna basically turn you around. Hello. Look at that. You see him? This is, see, I see the TV, the patio door. This is what I see when I'm sitting at my table. Look at him. Just look at him just laying there like he owns the joint. He is spoiled. That's the outdoor cat. Okay, so now you guys can see this is my stuff here. I'm trying to, because I can't see what you're seeing. And then everything there. You guys have seen all that already. Okay. That's enough. You guys you went for a ride. Let me put my little blocker there for the light. Yes, Adam's bear is right here with me the whole time. He's always right there. Oh, you have the free. It's not even for the cats. You know how we have that playpen? It's for the chinchillas. But the chinchillas jump out of the damn thing. So we stopped using it. And so Larry decided, oh, I'm going to work outside today. Let me put it outside and see if the cat wants to go in it. He didn't go in it outside. But when it's in here, he'll go in it. Sorry, Lori. I know. I was trying to go slow so you guys, because I get dizzy from watching that shit too. But one day when I haven't finished organizing, I still have to do my paper. Like, I desperately need to do my paper in the office. And I think that's going to be like next Saturday. I'm just going to, after I go to Passaic. Leah, do you want to go thrifting with me next Saturday in Passaic? There's a 2-story thrift store. Bring him over here so everyone can see him. You want to run out of all my animals? Look. Hi, baby boy. This is our outdoor cat, the backdoor cat. Hi, baby boy. You're so handsome. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. This is Sunny. Isn't he a cutie? He's so blonde. He's a little blonde boy. Give me kisses. Here's your kisses. Here's your kisses.
He needs his dinner.
All right. He is pretty. I called him Sunny because he was blonde. He looked like the sun. So I said, let's name him Sunny. So he's been with us for about 3 years now. 3 years, right?
Yeah.
But he's an outdoor cat. He stays outside. He comes inside. We feed him in here. He's got a little bed by the patio door. But he has a house outside. I bought an outdoor feral house, cat house, and he has his little house outside. He's really cute though. All right, so my animals, you want to know. All right, we have we did have the 2 indoor cats. We had to put one down a few months ago. So now we have Bugsy. He's the Russian blue, the big fat gray cat you see running around. That's Bugsy. That was Sunny. He's the back door cat. Dylan is the black one. She's the front door cat. Leah has 2 chinchillas. Snowball and Chi-Chi. For a minute there, I couldn't think of, I call her Chi-Chi Mama. I'm like, what do I call her? I go, Chi-Chi Mama, and she comes over, and she sniffs me, and she lets me pet her. Bella just lost her chameleon. We had a chameleon for a year, but he got ill and passed away a couple of weeks ago. And then she has a blue-tongued skink. That's about this big. It's big. And then she's got 2 geckos, a male and a female. Rosie and Ronald? Wait, it's Rosie and what? What's the guy's name? Randall. So yeah, so those are the inside animals. Then just a little while ago, we had the deer in the backyard, and that was only 1 pregnant deer. There have been days in the winter where I've had 13 deer in my backyard. 13. Yeah, I've counted them. And then we have a fox that shows up every once in a while. And then there's the groundhogs, the opossums, the chipmunks, the squirrels, and all different kinds of birds. What do I have in my backyard? It is like a zoo. Nothing. It's just we back into almost like a park. Not really. Like there's houses behind me, and there's what's called a paper road between our lot and the house behind us. So there's a little bit of trees and whatever in between our homes. And the animals come from the park and they walk all the way around and they just come up, and I don't have a back fence. I have a fence on both sides of my houses, but I don't have a back fence. So they come into my backyard all the time. Yeah. So when it starts to warm up a little bit more, I'll take you guys outside so you can see, hey, this is what it looks like now that it's going to start growing. Because when the backyard, when my banana trees grow and they're like 6, 7, 8 feet tall, the backyard looks very tropical and looks really relaxing. It's really nice to be out in the back. So maybe we'll start in the back one day and then come in and craft or whatever, so you guys can see the backyard a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. We get a lot of cardinals, so I know that we get visited a lot. They say when you see a cardinal, it's somebody's visiting you from the other side. And actually, yesterday we had the cardinal, and then we had the female cardinal, and then we had a blue jay, and we had a pigeon. Not a white. No, not a pigeon. It was a dove. Larry thinks it was a dove. I thought it was a pigeon, but he thought it was a dove. A wild turkey. Griselda. That's funny. Oh, I have woodpeckers too, Maria. The one SOB goes on the top of the corner of my house on our gutter and goes trrr, trrr, at like 6 o'clock in the morning. He's tapping on the gutter so that the little bugs come to the top so he can eat them, and it drives me nuts because that's my bedroom. Yeah, all you hear is trrr. I'm like, I'm gonna kill that woody woodpecker. You have a moose? Where do you live, Helena? Are they white or the gray ones? This one was gray. So it could have been, I thought it was a pigeon, but I think it was too round. It did look more like a dove, but it wasn't white. It was like gray. The one SOB, yeah, he is. Yeah, there are gray doves, right? Because they're not all white. But I thought that was kind of cool. A mourning dove. Aw, I didn't know that they were gray. Because I kind of, the pigeons are like, I feel like they're a little bit longer. And that one was like chonky. Like chonky. All right, let me put this away. And we were working on figuring out how to make this pocket. Oh, you asked me about, and I was going to take out my travel. Hold on, let's look at the travel. There's so much I don't know. And see if I have what Jonda had asked me about.
gun has been found, and Randy Lee Allen made no more confessions. In September of 2003, he was convicted
I don't see the rosette that she was talking about.
sexual assault
Well,
and received
I mean,
consecutive terms of 75 years.
not really. I have like these really cute, we can use one of those.
Pseudonym for the remarkable young girl who showed courage, determination, and whose near photographic memory
That's interesting.
solved the case.
Look at that. I have acetate that looks like a map. And there's vellum in here. That was nice. A nice find.
I can't believe I let you pick up something that small and make
Hi, Terry.
stick like this, which I'm glad I did. 3 science and all that.
It's amazing how, thorough forensics, it's a whole different
So I don't see the rosette per se.
That is very amazing. I find it very, very amazing. And like I told you, if I was young and I do it
Although
all
this is
over
pretty.
the years, I think I would focus on
Look at that paper. It's not cardstock, but it's pretty. Where is this? Let me see. What does this say? Tinta Mountains. I just thought the color was pretty. I'm trying to figure out how it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to go this way. I would have to line this up with some cardstock because that's very thin. But I like the blue and the beige on that. I think it goes this way. I'm trying to read what this says.
They each had grown children from previous marriages and lived in a luxurious 10,000
What does that say? What country? Star Lake? What the heck country is this? Is this here? I don't think so.
police at 2 a.m.
Snake Indians? That says something island.
When paramedics arrived, they found Kathleen
I have no idea. You think they're fake maps? I don't know. It's kind of weird. But it's pretty. You can leave that out. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my glasses here. But the only so-called rosette was this one that I saw here on the corner. And is this one down here. That's the only one that I saw. And that's South America. So that just went out the window. Maybe Tinton Mountains, I don't know. Oh, Canada. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this back in here because these are cool textures, but they're mountains. I don't know. I don't hate it. The color scheme looks really nice. The color scheme looks perfect, actually. Maybe we'll use that. Use this way. If I did something like this in a corner, not too much of the beige, because the beige isn't bad, and even, I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
distributor clock size held me back. Now
What if we made a... Wait, where's the green? Hold on. I think I have a doily that I made. I think I have a doily that I made in green. Going down the wrong tube. Here it is. I can make these in any color. See, that looks pretty. That could work. I could just make it in a different color, you know, like the brown even, and just make it into that shape. That would look nice. You see what I'm saying? Because I do like the idea of that in there. And I obviously have doilies, the paper doilies, but I thought that would be perfect. But if I make the outside doily in the dark color, or we could find a different color, and throw that here, cut it on an angle. Will the book fit though? Where's the booklet? We may have to fold this to give it a little bit of a lift. That might work. Now the other thing we're going to have to do is, because what happens is from the going, unless I use something really thick, this will start to get warped. So sometimes I'll put that like this and then I'll cut the circle. Do you know what I mean? Cut around it a little bit. But maybe if this is nice and thick, so I don't know. I'm a little meh about it. Let me see. Let me see what we could do. But I do like the idea. Wait, how did I do it last? I did a double. So hold on. I did a double one of these. Like one on this side and then one on this side. One time too. That worked out pretty well. I think I did two of them together is what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. I did two of them together and then cut them to make a big pocket. That'll work. I just want the pocket to be secure. So I think that'll work. And then we could put that in there and the other one up there. The other half up there. All right. Oh, yeah, no. I keep going. Most definitely. Let me see. See, this is cool. It's going to be double work. I want to stick with cardstock. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here doing double work. So if we do brown and we do maybe a beige, let's see what other we have in here. Because that's a nice thick piece of cardstock. Let me see. Fairy tales can come true. It can happen to you when you're young at heart. I think it was the beige one that had get the beige one. I thought I had the beige one here. Didn't I have the beige one? Brown, green. Yeah, here it is. I'm like, I thought I had the beige one out. finding the right color. That is key.
Kathleen's feet.
It tells you right there that if something stood up, and that's how she got the blood on the bottom.
Investigators found 2 large blood drops outside on the
Let's see what I got here.
and a blood stain on the side door of the
No.
house.
I saw blood drop, blood on the door. Before she started.
Let me look in the vintage. Let me look in the vintage book. We might get lucky in here. I don't know.
He said Kathleen wired the school had been bring together around 1 a.m. He said Kathleen left to go upstairs to work on the computer while he stayed outside.
Hello there. Welcome back.
45
We're still working. We just took a break.
and Michael
Had some lunch.
more than shorts and a t-shirt. So investigators brought in forensic meteorologists.
That's a pretty color.
Using data from 5 weather reporting stations, Hager determined that the outside temperature at the Petersons' home was between 51 and 55 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius.
Just seeing what we got in here.
Hager cannot believe Peterson could comfortably sit in temperatures like that for 45 minutes.
There is a thing called the comfort zone, which is established by the Department of Energy. I would not ordinarily want to be kind of cold in the middle of the night in shorts and a t-shirt, even under the warmer.
Got a bunch of scraps. I'm gonna have to go through these. Okay, that's paper. That is not cardstock. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling. If I do the doily in this, because it's like a textured. If I do the doily in that, that would look good.
With very little cytoplasm.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the doilies because they're not gonna go bad. We'll use them one way or another. One way or another. Let me see. See, now that you don't see it as bad. Oh, this is frustrating.
2 to 4 to 6 hours before they actually suffered whole body death. The conclusion is
Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna make the doilies out of here because I think it's gonna look good, and I like the color scheme. And then maybe we'll do stickers, flower stickers. I haven't used flowers yet. Maybe we'll try that.
Michael's story that he found Kathleen's body 45 minutes after she went into the
I think that might be a plan.
The medical examiner ruled Kathleen's death a homicide.
Because we could use blue and some of this like teal colored flowers to decorate the paper, and I think that would look really cool. I like the dark brown too, but I don't have enough of this one to do 2, and I need 2 of them for sure. So with that said, we can use this someplace else.
But his son, Todd,
All right, I need to cut this into 6 by 6.
also raised suspicion.
So 1 moment, please. Six. By 6. Ow.
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat vaccinations. Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. With no routine blood test required.
Okay. So, how we make this? This is the punch. It's like a little corner punch. It's very simple. You basically put it in here, the corner in, and just keep turning the corners. Okay. Now, you flip it upside down. Do the other 4 corners.
Electric for short trips, gas for long. Quite the paradox. It really is both. The Lexus offers plug-in hybrid.
Camping was fun, but looks like we brought the lids back with us.
There you go.
Then you really need butter jack for
Now we got a cute little
to prove your
2 doilies.
It's okay to show off. With Defixit, show off your clearer skin and less itch. Because you've had plenty of reasons to show off.
And just like that, we have 2 doilies.
Number 1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists stand out.
Pretty cool, right?
Stay ahead of your eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieve long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after first dose. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe,
And so this is what I'm talking about, just kind of like doubling them up.
such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint
I had to learn how to use it too. We're gonna zhuzh it to give it some definition, and then I think we'll decorate it.
show off to the world. Ask your eczema specialist about Defixit.
This is a pretty good thing to have when you need like a doily in a pinch. You can make all the only I don't say it's a negative is that it only works with like a 6x6 piece of paper. Like if you try to do this with a different size, I don't think it works. I mean, I didn't try it. Are you playing with her? I think he's playing tag with her. I don't know.
Best-selling author Michael Peterson was found
What is she graduating from? High school, college? Wait, are you the person who said you had 2 daughters graduating?
consistency in Michael's story. Kathleen sent an email to her coworker who
You want one of these? Put it on your Amazon wish list.
at the computer and
Tell your family. Amazon wish list.
Michael's originally planned.
You did try with a smaller oh, well, shoot. We're going to have to try it now. Hold on. She said it worked with a smaller piece. Let's try it. Let's do a 4x4. I'm going to cut this into a 4x4. I need to know. Like, I'm like, squirrel. You did a 4x4 and it worked? Oh, girl, if you're telling me that, I'm like so all over that right now. All right, let's do it.
Investigators looked into the Petersons' finances, and that too was revealing. Surprisingly, Michael had
Okay,
rejected
that's a weird shape.
income in more than 2 years.
Kathleen was supporting the entire household with her income from Norton. That would include all the bills, her educational expenses, as well as the expenses of running a household at that time.
With 3 girls in college, their credit card debt soared to $143,000. And Michael's 2 grown sons were asking for financial support as well.
Okay, not exactly a circle.
Kathleen's Nortel stock at one time was worth $2.5 million.
Didn't work out very good.
But because of a drop in the stock price, it is now worth less than $50,000.
This is the tool. It's called a 6-inch. It's Bira Bira is the brand. And it's a doily maker. That didn't work out very well.
Hey, Mom.
Hey,
Ask Kevin what you just did to me.
what did you do?
What'd you do, Kevin?
It was an ambulance and I said I was going to pull over.
You what?
It was
We were on the phone, and the ambulance drove past him, and he was like, "Oh, babe, that's for me." And I was like, "You're getting pulled over?" And he's like, "Yeah."
What happened?
Nothing. He was pretending because it was an ambulance, and he just scared me.
These kids, say hello. You, come say hi.
That's you. I already said hi.
It's Kevin. Good time.
Hey y'all,
Hey,
You ready?
I made strudels.
you made this?
Yes, we did.
He made them with his mom this
Me
time.
and all the cousins, we got together.
You and the cousins got together. Look what he made.
We made strudels.
He made strudels. Hey, oh, he made some strudels.
Wow, those are really good.
Let me see. How are you, Kevin?
We're doing great.
Oh, those are really good.
Kevin and all his friends in his head are doing great.
That's really good.
Is that honey on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only have like 2. Sugar.
There's more, don't worry. What else?
Where's my cookies?
Well, there's other stuff. Hold on, what else did she bring?
Oh, you brought more stuff?
They're not
No, look,
seasoned yet.
this is it. He brought a whole shit ton of
Oh, he makes good cookies. I like when Leah's boyfriend is good because he bakes and brings us stuff. That's a bonus. He made excellent cookies. Like, I really, really like them for Easter. Yeah, right? You cook, you're a keeper.
Take one.
We decided. All in favor? Aye. Okay. Oh, he raised his hand too. Those are good.
Thank you.
So you had your cousins over and you guys baked?
We went over to their house because they have so much
They're gonna
bigger
be
kitchen
gone.
than we do.
Oh, okay.
Their kitchen's like the size of my house.
Oh, nice.
Tonight. I hope you know that.
Sorry, Adam. Adam said boyfriend. Damn.
But then there's this auction down in Columbus.
Columbus?
Yeah.
Ohio?
Yeah, and like the yeah, right. But the Amish people there make like the best foods.
Yeah.
Your mom's right.
Yeah.
What did you make? What did you get?
She told me to eat
What's
this
the
cheesecake
cheesecake?
sparingly. Look at how thick that thing is.
So, wow, and it's heavy. Look at this cheesecake, guys.
And then
This thing is heavy.
the donuts they make.
He brought me a Boston
This is-
cream donut.
This is from the Amish.
This is less than a Dunkin' Donuts. Like costs less, and the whole thing is filled.
Wow, look at that. Leah loves Boston. He brought this for Leah.
It's okay. You can
Doesn't
have this.
understand.
What?
Nothing. Just say he brought it for you, Leah. It's fine.
You want the cheesecake?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
He brought you this trifoli.
No, you have the trifoli.
No,
I'll have a bite of this.
I have these.
I'll have a bite of this.
You
You
don't
can have
want
that. No, I can't have it. It's got honey in it. It is, but I can only take one bite. I'm a diabetic. Hello.
Okay, well, everything else is up for grabs. Maybe even the donut, because I still have this.
Just eat half of it because you're not going to eat all that.
You underestimate me.
I know Boston donuts are great, but those are made by the Amish. It's bigger than the Dunkin' Donuts one. It looks really good. Anyhow, so the 4x4 was a bust. Did I do it wrong? It didn't work out very well. Even if it was into a square, I would have been okay, but it's not even a square. It's kind of weird. Maybe I didn't hold it right. I don't know. But this one I can't really use. Well, oh, it's just, it's not cardstock. Okay, I judge these two. Now, oh, you know what we could do? We could add a little bit of blue zhuzh to tie it all in. I'm just gonna literally just give it a hint of blue. Just a hint. Try it again. So I give it a little bit of hint of blue. So now it kind of ties in the page a little bit nicer. Okay. And we were gonna look at some flowers. So could even put a butterfly. All right, let's start with this one. Okay. That is a problem, Adam. Hey now.
We all need fiber for our digestive health, but less than 10% of us get enough each day.
I gotta fix this one. It's not in here.
Easy way to get prebiotic plant-based fiber with the same amount of fiber that you cut the problem.
I'm just looking at the colors. These are the reds, pinks. Okay, we got blues. Oh, why are these coming out?
Yo.
Yeah. Oh wow,
I know.
They make good stuff.
that's good. It's rich, but it's good.
It's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab the butterflies. I just looked at it and I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to grab some of those too. Just want to see what our options here are. These are the greens. I have more on the other. I just want to see all our options first. Okay, I have to refresh my memory as to what's in what. This one has the large florals. Let's see. Mermaid. Gold. The large florals are in the back. Black. Red. Pinks. That color. That color will work.
In the death of Kathleen Peterson, there was an enormous amount of forensic evidence, all pointing to Michael Peterson as the killer. The murder weapon was never found, but the lacerations on Kathleen's skull indicate
These are dried flowers. This color is beautiful.
round. In some family pictures,
It's the right color.
an instrument known as a blowpipe in front of the Peterson fireplace. But after
That looks pretty.
that was no longer there, or anyone
And I have lilies.
We searched the entire premises of that house very thoroughly on different occasions.
Prosecutors believe Kathleen's murder took place several hours before Michael called 911.
There's different flowers here. I like that flower. And we'll put the flower on the bottom one, and maybe we'll find a butterfly. Which cat is under the table? Oh, that's the black one. She just walked away. That's Dylan.
Kathleen found the emails in Michael's desk drawer detailing a homosexual tryst he had planned with a male prostitute. She also may have found the gay pornographic images. The evidence suggests Kathleen went down
So that's definitely a keeper. And then I want to do a little green behind it because there's a little bit of, like, almost like an army green. So if I put a little bit of which is in the other one. But let's go to the butterflies. And jars.
Michael removed his shoes so he wouldn't drive blood throughout the house.
These are my butterflies, and they're again all by color.
He put Kathleen's sandals near her body, tried to wash them
Green.
in the wall, and then realized Kathleen wasn't dead. He stood up and got blood on the bottom of her feet. Michael
Oh, these are pretty. Ooh, I like these. Look how pretty that is. It's, you'll see what I mean. See that? That's pretty cool. And it's the same blue as the flower. That'll look pretty with the flower on the bottom. Okay, I'm liking the way this is going. And now let's get some green. Oh, maybe is there a small one?
Probably not really. And so you poured the water on there to get rid of these things. But yeah, you couldn't see what was in the closet.
Oh yeah, message in a bottle. Definitely, Z.
Despite his repeated denials, Michael Peterson went on trial.
I took a big butterfly and a small butterfly. And now, oh, we talked about the message in a bottle. That's a good idea too. And I've got massive jars and bottles here.
Prosecutors say
And they also have these really pretty ones.
15 years earlier in Germany, but better scientific analysis prevented him from getting away with it.
But those aren't so much, I think these are more message in a bottle. These kind of ones here.
Forensic evidence.
Wait. No, that's a mason jar, not a bottle.
And the people that processed that scene did the job that needed to be done to put a guilty person behind bars.
Thinking it would have to be like this one, right?
Neuropathologists and pathologists recognize the significance of that. He was a fictional writer and knew how to compose a fictional plot. And I believe that in regards to
feel like that one's a good one, right?
Her death is something
You guys see that?
that was fiction instead of fact.
Wait, let me stand out of the way. Hold on. There you go. I need to get like the right background so you guys could see that. That's a cute one. And what we could do is we could put this with like a message on, let's say, cardstock on the back, and we could wrap it with some twine on the top to make it realistic. It look really cool that way. So we'll use that one. Okay. And oh, I was gonna look for greens. Greens. I think the greens are in here. No, that's the wrong one. Greens are in here. Yes.
Most everyone in the small town of Springboro, Ohio, knew Jim and Vicki Barton. Jim was a lieutenant in the local police department, a rising star who many believed would one day be chief of police.
He's always been very thorough, very professional, easy to work with and easy to get a hold of.
His wife Vicki was a nurse supervisor at the local hospital.
She loved her work. She was a very compassionate person. So I knew she was very good at what she did.
One night after work, Jim returned home and found everything in disarray. In the bedroom, he found his wife. She had been shot to death.
Okay. Use a little bit of these. Oh, sure. Definitely charms on that. Gotta make it look realistic, right? Like somebody threw it in the ocean or something.
3 times in the head, execution style. I feel better.
Why are you giving me a hard time? Get in my belly. There it goes. Okay.
The motive didn't appear to be robbery. Vicky's jewelry was still in the bedroom, and Jim's gun collection.
Okay, so I'm liking that.
But nothing was missing. Investigators found no foreign fingerprints in the house. They dusted 4 feet high on the wall, all the way back, and nothing.
I like the way that
They
looks.
dusted the bedroom. Nothing. At the autopsy, the medical examiner identified the murder weapon as a .22 caliber. He also found evidence that Vicki had been sexually assaulted during the attack and bitten.
I had swampage area collected saliva and that was in that library where it was discovered many of the persons who had been there.
This DNA did not match anyone.
You know what I'm thinking? I think I should do 3. Okay, that's what I did. I did 3. I did 2 like this, and then I did one on top, and it wound up being
His husband, Jim,
2-sided pocket. I think
didn't match.
I like that idea again.
Earlier on the day of the murder,
I'm gonna need one more 6x6.
a man had come to the door needing help because his car had run out of gas. Jim didn't like that. He said, "What'd you do?" He said, "I don't think I've done it." I was upset. My gas. He was a very polite young man. He left. Was it possible that the man was actually casing the Martin home and was the one who committed the murder? He could have been planned the whole time. He could have targeted Jim and Vicki. Or he could have been totally random. I don't like to arrive at too quick, but I didn't like what I was seeing and how he was doing. When Jinx came out, I thought, oh my God.
Why are the little squares not coming out? Should come out.
When your child has moderate to severe eczema, it's okay for them to show off. Show off their clearer skin and noticeably less itch with Dupixent. Because children 6 months and older with eczema have plenty of reasons to show off their skin. With Dupixent,
feel about that? Because that's a pocket. We may have to move it to place it like this, where we have two solid pieces, and then that way we don't have to worry about the top pocket. We'll do something else on the front there. So it'll be that one and this one.
Cutting edge innovation and thoughtful details inspired by you. This is an all-electric RC.
So it would be like that.
Electrifying.
And then this would be a pocket, and then that would be a pocket. Does it make sense? What do you guys think? Too much? Stick to just the one? What do you think? Maybe I'm overdoing it. Just stick to the one. I think I am overdoing it. Yeah, I think it is too much. I think I'm going to go back to just the one. And I think it's throwing me off because I see it over on the other page, and I just need to cut it. And then I'd be fine. I think I just need to cut it. Let's see which one is nicer. This one's nicer. Let's cut this one in half. Yeah, I'll definitely use the other one in the book somewhere. Even just this looks cute. Look at that. But we're going to make it a little bit bigger than that. And you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to give it a little bit of a lip to lift it up, since this is a little bulky, which will shorten it that way. Maybe I should have thought of that first. Because now, well, it'll still work okay. So like for example, let me take one side of this one.
They went through every lead that they had.
Jim Barton went on with his life.
I offered Hayden just lend an ear if he needed a friend to talk to that had known her. And he asked me for my phone number. He wrote it down, said I will probably call you.
Actually, only the bottom one needs it.
The very next night.
I think that'll work.
After Vicky's murder, he married Mary Ann Lacey, Vicky's childhood friend.
I'm just figuring out logistics of where we're gonna fold this one.
Within months,
We're gonna fold this one over here.
strange behavior. She said
From
Jim
here to
spent
here.
hours alone in the darkened basement.
It was very quiet and I never knew what he was doing. And that really put me into panic.
After 17 months, the couple divorced. Meanwhile, investigators never gave up the search for Vicky's killer.
This was something haunted that community out there. It was haunting of scary mystery and people known to the community and loved and respected. It needed to be resolved.
Then, 4 years after the murder, police got their first real break. Gary Henson, a small-time criminal, was arrested on a drug charge. Questioning, he said he knew something about Vicky Barton's murder.
I started crying and go down to the detective.
Okay, I think that's how we're gonna do it.
I need to tell you, and told them that his brother was involved
So the pocket will look like that.
William Phelps told him about the crime. Phelps said it was supposed to be a robbery, but his accomplice, probably high on drugs, lost control, sexually assaulted Vicky Martin, then killed her. A background check revealed William Phelps was not at work on the day of Vicky's murder. Unfortunately, he was unavailable for questioning. Phelps killed himself just 3 months.
Well, I folded the back so that we have a little bit of a lift there. I mean the sides rather. So it'll give us a little bit of room. Hopefully that's enough. I'm trying really hard to avoid using foam because there's so much in the book and I keep adding to it that it's going to make it difficult to close the book at some point. So, alright, I'm just going to zhuzh it all and just glue it and then we'll deal with it.
Pathologist Dr. Lee Lehman relied on Will Phelps' teeth for the DNA.
The reason we extract teeth for DNA is because inside the teeth, the cells are held in calcium, very firm, hard materials in the enamel. And it is not contaminated by bacteria and decomposition.
William Phelps' DNA did not match the saliva on Vicky Barton's body. Gary Henson's DNA didn't match either.
We have evidence that he was in jail at the time of her murder, and there was no way he could have been that person.
It was another dead end. Another 4 years went by. Then, a cold case unit reopened the investigation of Vicky Barton's murder. They were particularly interested in Jim Barton's comment to his colleague at the murder scene.
He told me, he said, they killed her, man. There's murdering bastards. They killed her.
But how did Jim Barton know there was more than one perpetrator?
You don't talk about them and they unless you know who them and they are.
Okay. You're not folding that? No, because it'll be flat up against the back. It should be enough room for the top. I need more room on the bottom than I do on the top. So if you think about it, like I need more room down here than I do up here for it to fit. You see what I'm saying? So it'll be okay not to fold the top one, just to fold the bottom one.
It cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products. Try Dawn Power Wash.
Missing out on the things you love because of asthma? Get back to better breathing with Ephemera, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that's taken once every 8 weeks. Ephemera is not for sensitive products or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Chronic concerns will only occur. Tell your doctor if you have a aggressive infection. Step back out there with Ephemera. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without lactose. Delicious too.
Just ask my old friend Kevin. Nothing like enjoying a cold one while watching the game. Who's winning?
We are, my friend. We
Okay,
are.
the big one's no room for that one. We'll put that on the other side. I think that looks pretty. What do you guys think? I think that looks pretty, just like that. And then we'll take this butterfly and put it over here with something to kind of tie in the page. I think that looks pretty like that. Yeah.
Your bathroom leaves for these small spaces. The always on odor fighting air pressure is set and forget. No outlet fuse, no batteries needed, no effort required. So your bathroom stays continuously fresh for 45 days. That's the power of Febreze small spaces. At Outback, your wish is our command. Backed by popular demand, steak and lobster starting at $19.99. Come enjoy our fall pre-season steak and finally lobster title. Hurry to Outback where steak and lobster wishes come true starting at $19.99. No rules, just right.
My damn sure thought Carl was a ball. Dracula, let's play back against discomfort. The new Your Power Max Gold.
Hi, Terry.
Superior hold. Plus, comfy all day with its pressure absorbing layer.
With absorbing growth, pain won't hold you back from your passions.
It's
no pain relief available. So, do your thing like a pro. Pain-free. Absorbine Pro.
Inside of this line of products,
Yeah, I don't see her here. Mom must have left a while ago.
healthier, and
Unless she's being a silent watcher right now.
cut out sugar. From the factory to our stevia farm, Splenda's team of over 2,000 individuals are dedicated to helping people live their best lives, taking pride in every day knowing that I use Splenda. With a delicious sweet taste and quality you can trust.
We're gonna zhuzh this
Easiest way to reduce sugar.
in brown.
The first time I experienced Virgo, the wounds screamed. Well, it depends on the clothes tire. Then I started taking visual balance support. Its ingredients are clinically shown to help reduce dizziness and spinning. Take back control with lipoflavanoid.
8 years after Vicky Barton's murder, the Warren County Sheriff's Office in Ohio formed a cold case unit specifically to reopen the investigation. They started at the very beginning by listening to the 911
Looks pretty.
Jim Barton made after finding his wife's body.
I'm checking the rest of the house. All my stuff's laying out in here. Oh, man. I gotta call Phil, man. Yeah, what am I looking at?
We're beginning some realization here for some support.
Did he say
Perfect.
he had to call for help? Or that he had to call Phelps?
That came out really pretty.
Identified William Phelps as one of the men involved
Can certainly just decorate this side like this,
and it sounded
just to
like
tie it all in.
Brooklyn Jim mentioned Phelps' name on the 911 call.
Oh, man. I gotta call Phil, man.
Jim Barton,
I like the corner.
still a lieutenant with the Springboro Police, insisted. He said he needed to call for help. He said he didn't know anyone named Phelps.
He was already on 911, so there's no reason to need call for help.
Ah, you're back, Jonda. All right, well, let me show you what we did. Just finished it.
To find out what Jim Barton said on the 911 tape, investigators turned to Dr. Robert Fox, a faculty member of Ohio State University, a linguist and expert on acoustic phonics.
There it is.
A lot of money into it, but
It's
nothing
pretty.
as good as the
And now I'm just about to do this side, and I thought I'd use the other half
in part.
to kind of tie them in
Listeners are also human speakers.
and put the butterfly here, and it'll tie the two pages in together.
Dr. Fox was asked if he could determine
Also do a corner, the two corners, and the butterfly in the middle. I think I like that idea even better.
and to eliminate any potential bias. That was all he was told. Dr. Fox took the 911 call and broke it down into waveforms, visual pictures that detailed the energy of voice and cadence. He was particularly
Yeah, I like that idea.
interested in two groups of sounds, vowels, which are soft, and fricatives.
Because then we could tuck something in the corners if we wanted to. Between the two, we could tuck something in there. I have to cut the top.
Right. And
But
the reason it's interesting is that in this particular call, one of the critical issues was whether he said F as in felt or far.
that way it ties the pages in together,
Whether there was an H in
and they're still useful.
indicated that he said help.
Dr. Fox used a computer program to perform a spectrum analysis of the sounds associated with individual letters in the recording.
After I had isolated a number of different F's, for example, in Mr. Barton's voice, I then compared these different F's in a systematic way one to another. I also excised several examples of Mr. Barton saying H, and I compared those.
This here.
When the key part of the tape, only 2.5 seconds, was analyzed, the result was clear.
I gotta call Phil, man.
Barton was saying a simple F sound, as in Phelps.
Call Phil, man.
He was not saying something more complex, such as for help.
I must admit that this 911
Come
tape
on.
was the clearest tape I'd ever heard of that fashion.
very easy to understand, very easy to analyze.
And the audio analysis also showed something
The trick to this is to let the PET tape is,
was moving
there it goes.
things
You
around
just
the
have to keep
house.
playing with it until your
Talking on the telephone.
finger kind of separates.
Even that was technician. He's trained as a technician. He knows you shouldn't be touching or moving anything in that house.
Did you have anything to do with your home being burglarized that day?
No, I did not.
Did you have anything to do with your wife's murder that day?
No, I did not.
Jim Barton still maintained his innocence and volunteered to take a polygraph test. Jim Barton failed the test. When news of Barton's possible involvement became public, a local waitress came forward to say she saw Jim Barton and William Phelps sitting together in her restaurant.
She saw Jim Barton talking to Will Phelps. She saw them together. Jim Barton denied knowing Will Phelps, but she testified that she had seen them together.
Now the two pages are tied in together.
Years after the murder,
Hold on. This one's coming out. Gotta pop that back in.
involuntary manslaughter.
And we can use this to literally put
Now revealed one last
something there or there, or in between the two of them.
He told our investigators that Jim Barton had contacted his brother.
That's okay, Marie. So then when you remove, we could put like a little piece of paper to write on with lines, and then when you remove it, you'll have the little butterfly in there, which is really pretty.
wanted to scare his wife. When that question was finally answered, no one, not even Jim's best friends, could believe it.
I'm thinking a little something here could go a long way. You know, I like to tie things in.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now, there's Skyrizi.
Let's start with the top corner. Easier to work with this one.
Significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And the majority of people experience long-lasting remission at 1 year. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight immune growth. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms have vaccine or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease. Now's the time to ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with Skyrizi. Learn how happy can help you save.
Choose Advil liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol rapid-release gels. Because Advil targets pain and the source of inflammation. So for faster pain,
All right, the idea of good, I have to execute. Why not the bot? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see, will it fit there?
Were in my way. I needed more
It will fit there,
antidepressant. Vraylar
but
helps give it a lift.
I'm trying to get a corner
To an antidepressant is clinically proven to help
to put just a little bit of color on the actual corner, tie it all in. But I jacked that corner up. I have to redo it.
elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, report unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults, report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Stomach and sleep issues, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. I didn't have to change my treat. I just gave it a lift. Ask about Vraylar and learn how Advil can help you save.
I'm just gonna have to glue it and then cut it
Can't be found, and day after day goes on.
because
When you can't get off the couch, when your anxiety is
this is annoying.
seeing family and friends, we are here. When you are hurting or struggling with addiction, when you have no one to talk to and you are in crisis, we are here. Just one call. We are here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna glue. Well, I wanted to cut it so I have a little bit of a border. I need a right angle. Right angle.
Why Jim Barton, a 15-year veteran of the Springboro Police Department, would hire others to intimidate and frighten his wife, Vicky. Then, they remembered that Jim Barton had actively campaigned for the job of police chief. But to get that position, he had to live within the city limits of Springboro. And apparently, Vicky didn't want to move from their 10-acre farm located outside of town.
Why he did this, he wanted to scare his wife off of the farm, they were in a remote, desolate area, into the city where he would then be able to apply for cheap.
Jim wanted to scare Vicky. He hired these people to come in and scare her. From some of the testimony I heard, or
There we go.
he actually paid these people an extra dollar amount to fire one shot from Vicky's head.
Have a great night. Hey, Brian. I didn't even see you. Did you just join us? How you doing?
Telling her he ran out of gas, and when he did so,
I'm like so in, just paying attention to what I'm doing here that I'm not paying attention to what's going on.
returned to the house with an accomplice intending to rob her. Instead, his accomplice
How's your drama going, bud?
lost control and sexually assaulted Vicky. Then he killed her because she could identify.
We may have missed him. Brian's quick. It depends on how many pages you. It really depends, Deb. There's no rule about that.
Tell him about the robbery. Instead,
But I did about. I want to say I did about 14.
called 911 to report the crime. But according to audio experts, mumbled something incriminating, almost as
Which gives you about 28 or so.
William Phelps killed himself 3 months after Vicky's murder, most likely because of his involvement in this case.
He did not leave a note, and his wife wondered for years what happened and why he committed suicide.
Ironically, Jim Barton moved into Springfield.
Yeah, I usually do anywhere between like 12 to 14.
Achieved his dream of becoming police chief. He was passed over for the promotion 3 different times. Before the trial, Jim Barton was offered a plea bargain in return for identifying Phelps' accomplice, but he refused. He always insisted he knew nothing about the crime.
Okay.
It's hard to say what Jim Barton knows.
It kind of completed the look a little bit, you know?
To him,
So now we have this bottle that we're going to make like a message in a bottle, and we can actually tuck it right in there if we wanted to.
Barton was convicted of complicity to commit manslaughter. He was sentenced to a minimum of
If that's where we want to put it.
prison. And if not, for the forensic analysis of Jim's 911 call,
How many of you guys get like 30 scissors on the table after a while? Literally. Okay, so let's work on the message. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. You gotta rub me the right way, honey. You think a card? Yeah, I know. Clean up, clean up. I thought a card initially too, because, and we could put this someplace else, because I think it would be cute to have a card hide the butterfly, and the butterfly be like a surprise when you pull the card out, just like a tag, a plain. It could be maybe a blue, or it could be just beige with, it could be blue lines. Actually, that'll look really pretty. A beige note card with blue lines to tie everything together. And then when you remove it, it'll be like, oh, surprise, you know? And then we could still work on the bottle, and we could put this someplace else. That's all. I think that'll look cute. And I think, I want it to be front and back. So that's going to require,
46-year-old
oh, I have a really pretty
had been working at Transamerica for 2 months.
thick cards. It's like a cardstock.
Well, for her, she was
It's probably a little bit thicker than
when I
cardstock.
talked to her on the phone, she always expressed how well things were going and how she was really starting to feel a sense
Is
of
that too
peace
light?
and joy.
Nah, it's a little too light. I thought it was a little bit darker. It's not white, but let me see if I have it darker. I don't think I have this one darker. But I do have. Oh, do I? Oh, I do have it darker. And I have it in like a gray that looks like it's blue almost.
They got some water out of the water cooler and food in it, and it burned their mouths and they had to spit.
That's pretty.
Meanwhile, Julie never returned to the bathroom. She's in the stall.
I'm gonna go with this light grayish, bluish.
Bodies against the door. Somebody has to crawl up
That looks nice.
underneath the stall. They found Julie unconscious, completely unresponsive. Paramedics arrived minutes later and rushed her to the hospital.
She was in a coma, and by that time,
You guys can't tell. This is like speckled, like a robin's egg, and it's very light bluish, and I think the blue lines on it will look really cool.
Julie had suffered a massive stroke,
So,
but it was even worse.
now we need to figure out.
MRI tests and the CAT scans, things like that, were showing basically a flat line,
So I'm thinking,
and we couldn't understand.
Doctors told Julie's 3 grown daughters
7.
she
It could be
probably
7 inches by
The liver was fine, the kidneys were fine, and she could basically go on like this for
maybe a 4.5.
but she was never gonna wake up.
The hospital asked police to
I
check.
think a 7 by 4.5 will work.
When I went to the break room, there was an obvious odor that I could smell.
Well, actually, it's going to depend on.
This meant only one thing.
You don't want to cover the whole thing. Hold on. I don't want to make it too big. I want it to be enough for the lines.
But it smells like bitter almonds.
Oh, it'll work.
About 40% of the population can't smell it.
As a precaution, every
Oh, yeah. 7 will work.
cooler room was sent
Okay. That was pretty lucky.
coffee maker itself, coffee creamer, everything in there, they appeared to be a crystalline substance in all of it. Investigators tested the substance with a chemical strip, and it turned blue.
What you're producing is Prussian blue, which is one of the forms of cyanide.
A gas chromatograph has confirmed the findings. Scientists
That's a good
also
size.
found a massive
7 by
amount
4.5.
of this stuff.
And then, ta-da!
Grams of pure
Cute.
cyanide within
I can't do 5. It'll be too tight.
is enough to kill
So the 4.5 will work.
The water cooler alone had 32 grams of pure cyanide. Enough
And
to
then we could cut the corners to make them a little fancy schmancy.
wanted to kill the employees of Transamerica Title Company. And why?
Do the round.
Right now, you get a free footlong at Subway. Just buy any footlong in the app and get one free. Just scan the QR code and enter promo code FLFOTO. It only works on the other side of the screen, buddy. You still got the landline here.
See, that's got a cute little cut. Let me hold it over there so you guys can see it. Like that. Looks cute.
Not so fast. The dentist will be with you. Mom, he gave us a break on the car insurance, and he'll look after you too.
Yep, with flexible payment options.
Okay, but why is Shaq coming too?
So either this might be too much. Maybe we should stick with this one.
For a great low rate, go with the general.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one.
With Allegra, they won't stop me.
And we're gonna make it blue, we said. Blue.
Non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief. Live your greatness.
Introducing Domino's new New York-style pizza, made with our fresh, never frozen dough that's stretched thin and cut into 6 foldable slices. But what's the best way to eat it? Fold it, fork and
needs to be a little bit darker, but it's still cute because it gives it that rough look. I'm gonna try a little bit darker on the other side. I'm using my grid on my mat to center it. Okay, that one's better. I'm going to put a solid blue on the other side because this actually smeared it. So this ink doesn't dry as quickly as the archive and the distress oxide because it's smeared. But the other side looks good, and we'll just put a solid color on the back. Or we could put an image. You know what? We'll look for an image. We'll put an image on the back. What happened? Excellent. For next Saturday. Well, that's pretty fast. My goodness. But you could do it. I know you can. Debbie's quilt will just have to wait.
Would not have been difficult for all 4 people in that office to decide I was really
I want to get the blue off of here because I usually use black or sepia.
before anyone figured out what happened.
Police questioned the 3 remaining employees in the Transamerica office. One of them,
That's annoying.
Brian Harry, made a startling admission.
My God, look how much blue is on here. I think there's more blue on the stamp than there is on the paper. We're going to look for a pretty image in the book to put on this side because I'm not happy with the way that side looks right now.
Investigators tested the bottle of Scotch
Hey, sometimes you got to get in and get out.
and confirmed the bottle contained lethal amounts of cyanide.
Sorry.
Dan's husband, Lewis Harry, said he thought he knew who was responsible. He said Roy Fitzpatrick, a 43-year-old delivery
Debbie, you missed the whole conversation earlier today. We established that after 5 o'clock. Then it's after 5.
Fitzpatrick's ex-girlfriend was 33-year-old Sharon Jones.
Okay. I feel better now. It's clean. Come on, we gotta have a little fun. We'll keep this out in case we need it again. Okay. No, Adam. TMI. TMI.
Sharon Jones and Lewis Harry didn't realize that the restraining order backfired.
If you don't find a pretty image, that paper looks pretty.
Responded by sending threatening letters to Lewis.
Whatever.
Mr. Harry described the kind of letters that were basically like the fact that he was threatening him and his wife, and they were getting increasingly more sinister.
This time, baby.
Racial epithets. This one was sent to Diane Happy. I am having a hard time overlooking your husband. I think I will take you away from him. So that
Looking at our options. We need like a full, almost like a full page.
you won't have to hurt for
But I just want to see if there's anything that's blue, bluish.
Investigators asked Roy Fitzpatrick if he sent
Oh, you had to take him to the batting cages? Well, practice makes perfect.
Later, he contacted me and came in and decided he wanted to tell me the truth. And admitted that he had sent letters to Mr. Harry.
but Fitzpatrick
Oh, maybe we'll put the dolphin.
with Lewis Harry not because
One of the dolphins.
restraining order
It'll be a good excuse to use it. It's such a cute,
involved with his ex-girlfriend.
it's such a cute picture. Don't you think the 2 dolphins are cute? look cute.
Roy Fitzpatrick discovered
Hee hee.
all a lie.
Mr. Fitzpatrick followed Lewis Harry's home one
I'll
night.
use the single dolphin so it's not too crowded.
He called me within minutes of his
We
trip.
all like the dolphin. Now we'll get to use the dolphin.
Still there, the wife was still in the home, and that he wasn't going to the divorce.
When police confronted Lewis Harry about the affair, he denied it. And Roy Fitzpatrick gave police one
I'm just gonna cut it
last piece of
slightly
information.
shorter.
He admitted sending Lewis
Then-
and Diane Harry 4 threatening letters, but claimed that the 3 typewritten letters, the most incriminating, were forgeries. Investigators noticed that one of the typewritten letters was in an envelope with a distinctive flaw. The spot where the flaps met was offset. They didn't match up the way they were supposed to. Apparently, this was a manufacturing flaw.
When you've been in the business for any length of time, you know that this is a very significant fault. And that, and especially in a murder case,
Really?
this is going to be a very important piece of physical evidence.
On an envelope assembly line, blades slice through reams of paper, creating a form with 4 flaps. When the flaps are glued, the left and right ones are supposed to meet in the
A
center
little bit
of
more.
the envelope. In this case, the right flap overlaps the left.
These were coming down the assembly
Okay,
line.
now we
and
need to
moving further and further out of whack.
cut that again. The corners to match.
If they could find out who bought the flawed envelope, they would find the killer.
Zyrtec allergy relief works fast and lasts a full 24 hours, so Babe can be the
Deliverer of chaos.
okay, Babe. Let's be more
Make the corners match so it will be aesthetically pleasing.
Picton helps people with asthma breathe better.
There we go.
You can breathe better. What is
Okay,
better?
so now we're gonna zhuzh it in the sepia to tie it all in.
Even this. See, Picton is an add-on for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It works with your asthma medicine to help improve lung function. That's pretty good. Picton is not treating breathing problems. It's proven to help prevent asthma attacks.
Do both sides in the sepia.
Doesn't that make things better? Picton can cause allergic reactions.
And you see, guys, a lot of mistakes, a lot of mishaps today, and you just keep swimming, just keep crafting. Okay, so that's the side that you're gonna write on, and then that's the side that we're gonna fix because it looks like crap. And we're gonna zhuzh it in blue, this in blue.
The most prescribed biologic in asthma. You know, when I take the bike out like this, all my stress is just melts away. I hear that. Bad boy can fix it. Tough day at work. I just cruise the switch right up. When I'm riding, I'm not even thinking about my people, Natalie. Well, you should think about that. Every time I get stressed about having to pay my bills, I just hop on the bike, man. You don't have to worry about anything when you're protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Well, you definitely do. Those things are related. So. Oh, that is a vibrating pain. Choose Advil liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief.
Hey there, Miss Little Diva, how are you?
Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation.
Welcome, welcome.
Pain relief. Advil, the pain away.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease.
Just finishing up a few crafts for the book.
Significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi is the first IL-23
There.
inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly
See
improve
it
damage
right?
to the intestinal lining. And the majority of people experience long-lasting remission at 1 year. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infection or lower ability to fight.
And there it goes.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection.
So now we have our booklet.
Liver problems may occur in
cute.
most studies.
Okay,
Now's the
our
time
cute
to
little
ask
booklet that we made.
your allergist how
Oh, we have to glue the, I forgot we have to glue this page together. Forgot about that because we didn't like the stripes on the inside. Oh, sorry about that. So this is a little booklet. And this is the doily pocket that we made for it. And then we have this little note card with our little... You can actually put... What do you guys think? The note part out or the dolphin out? What do you guys think? Note card or... The note card or the... which way? You guys tell me what you think. Either or looks pretty.
He worked in the physical education department of a local community college.
But it was interesting that they
Dolphin out?
Mr. Harry's workplace,
Okay.
and they took this big shell.
Line's better.
It's like
Dolphin.
5 or 6
Dolphin,
feet
dolphin.
long. That ended up going out to their expert.
Either or. Jonda, which... you know what? She could switch it. We could leave it with the dolphin today, and we could switch it to something else tomorrow.
A local chemical company.
The label had the warning information
Doesn't matter.
with regard to the use of sign.
We're not married to it. Essentially, we're not married to it.
Himself as Charles
So that's a good page.
He told the clerk he needed the cyanide.
That's another good page. We're going to do a little note card for there.
Forensic document examiner Bill Flynn.
I don't know, Deb, I don't know if you watched this one. This one came out really cute. This is a hidden... You ready? You see the little bird? You pull him up. Ha-ha! It's a little hidden note card in a hidden pocket. See that?
And it's a very distinctive style that he used to
Isn't that cute?
move from the H into the next O big letter.
It looks like he's standing on the...
And Flynn
Isn't that adorable?
that they were virtually identical.
Oh, we're still going to work on the bottle. We're not done. We're going to use the bottle someplace else, but... So that was a little secret tuck. It's a hidden pocket. Okay, so it's one picture. This was like a 2-page picture in the book. So this side we kept as is. It's just sands, you know, footprints in the sand. And then I took this picture and I cut it straight across. Wherever there's a straight line, you could do a hidden pocket like this. And then we used cardstock to thicken it, and it made a perfect little like a hidden tuck spot there. We happened to find this bird in the book that was standing on a perch. He was literally standing on a perch, and the perch matched. It just worked out well. He just happened to match, and then I came up with this idea about making this little hidden note card, and now he looks like he's standing on there. Really, I'm gonna have to put something on the bottom, I think, of this here. I think I'm gonna have to glue that bottom piece. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna have to put something here because it keeps falling out, but we'll see. But anyhow.
That Lewis Harry sent himself.
I think of the ideas on the fly, literally, while I'm sitting here. I'm sure you guys see, because I keep changing my mind. What if we did this? This completely different than what we originally were gonna do, right? We just go with the flow. I like this. I don't like that. So, and then let's see, what else did we do today? We finished this scene. We have our little tuck cards up here that says life is a, or life's a beach. And then we have 2 more down here, 2 more pull note cards. So that's really cute. Oh, I don't think I outdo anybody. I think we all have the same. Oh, and then we did a little, that was also an image in the book, a heart in the sand, and I thought it'd be perfect for this page. This is a beautiful page. So that's what we did today. We did quite a bit. Yeah, for sure. All right, the bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. No, the heart's not raised. It's actually a picture of a heart in the sand. So I took it out of the book, but it's not raised. No. I probably could have raised it, now that I think about it, by putting a little bit of the embossing on it. The note in the bottle is going to go right where the heart is. How stinking cute's that going to be? The note in the bottle. Yeah, it looks like it's raised, but it's not. It's an actual image, which is cool. It's like a 3D. Yeah, no, they do have the puff paint, but we also have embossing. I know, Marie. I'm like, should I use the embossing pen and trace the heart and then put a little bit of gold glitter on it? Should we? Should we bust out the embossing, ladies? I might be... Embossing is our replacement for glitter. You think leave it Z? Maybe? I know we're all like, should we? Why not? Yes, it is. Let's see. We need to test it to make sure, because the paper is different. So I'm going to grab, I know I threw it out, but it should be right up here somewhere. The other part of the of that picture. Is this it? No, that's not it. Hold on, I want to find the other part of that picture because that's the perfect. Here it is. Okay, so this is where we cut it from. It was on the beach. That's where we cut it from. So I say we practice first, because if it looks like crap, then we're not doing it. Let me grab it. Babe, can you get this out of here?
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once-daily pill for moderate to severe black psoriasis. And the
Okay.
clear or almost clear
So
feeling of finding you're so ready.
we're going to practice. It's the same paper as that. This is the pen that I wrote the names with, because we're just basically going to do a heart. Throw some of the embossing powder on there, and then do one of these jobs.
Including TB, serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain
I need a piece of...
infection, liver or kidney problems, high-tech
Do I have anything over here? No.
So TYK2 is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of JAK family. It's not known as TYK2 has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find black psoriasis.
Just need a piece of it.
There's only one TYK2, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. TYK2.
This is too thin to use for anything. Okay. And I'm thinking, what color should we use? I'm thinking we should just stick with like the white, so it's the same. So it picks up the same. Like, we don't want to do a different color. No, we're not doing pink. We're gonna do. It's basically white, so that only when the light hits it do you see that it's embossed. Yeah, I don't want to go too dark, so I'm just gonna draw a heart.
Then one night in a bar, he met Sharon Jones, a student at the community college where he worked. Initially, he misled Sharon by telling her he was separated.
It became serious very quickly, within 3 to 4 weeks.
Lewis proposed marriage to Sharon while still living with his wife, Diane. Sharon's ex-boyfriend, Roy Fitzpatrick, learned about a relationship with Lewis Harry, grew angry, then mailed the threatening letters to Lewis and his wife. These letters gave Lewis what he believed to be the perfect alibi. He killed his wife with cyanide, pinned the murder on Roy Fitzpatrick.
Okay.
He freed him.
Here we go. looks okay. I don't think it does too much.
But she stopped drinking it because of its foul odor.
I don't even think you could see it.
In a tea kettle. This too.
I'm having a hard time showing it to you. Do you see the hearts?
That's when
You could barely see it, so maybe we do have to go with a color.
security pass and put cyanide
Let's try...
office water cooler and coffee pot.
What if we do the color that we did in the sand, which is that, like, the coppery color?
Williams was the first one to drink from the water cooler, and she ingested
I thought about using blue, but I think it's gonna look weird, blue in the sand. I think we should go with like a...
of a marriage gone.
This is like a darker... Well, we'll see. We'll try it again.
Lewis's wife and his girlfriend sat together. Neither one thought
We'll get it.
of murder.
Two girls would sit back there, two ladies, look at me, give me dirty looks.
So at least we know that on the paper, let me see, I'm gonna do it over here where the sand is, so we can see the contrast.
A possible financial motive as well.
Diane Harry had the life insurance policy for $75,000. And he was the
Let's see.
beneficiary. If she died, he was the beneficiary, he would have gotten that money.
Lewis Harry was tried and convicted of first-degree murder and 4 counts of attempted murder. He was sentenced to life in prison. After almost 2 decades, his girlfriend was finally convinced of his guilt.
Mr. Harry did it very horrendously. I tried to forgive him, and I can't. I still can't forgive him.
Diane Harry's brother went into her attic, found more cyanide. I think it was only at that time that she realized that he didn't have it.
Okay, let's see how this color.
Lewis Harry
Already it looks a little bit better because it's darker.
complex. During a recent telephone interview, he still maintains
Aw, that looks cute. I think that's look cute, guys.
the evidence proves the exact opposite. The handwriting, the flawed
See how it...
colors, the eyewitness, and cyanide particles
See that?
in his office all
And that's the color of the sand. I think that'll look cute.
do anything
Right?
to end his marriage, even if it meant killing others
Yeah.
to do it.
Do it.
It's been much more difficult to obtain a conviction without the
Okay.
presence of the matching
We're
envelope
going in.
and without the handwriting comparison.
It was like, a work of art. It started, it grew, and it became...
And the cool thing, it's not gonna... I'm gonna do it so that,
What defense they brought up.
I'm gonna try and get that rough edge like it was done. I don't want even edges. You want it rough so that it looks like it's the finger in the sand kind of a situation. Put a mat under the book. Oh, under the page, yes. Well, I was gonna do that after I put the, because I have to shake it out. So I'm gonna do that afterwards. So I can first draw, shake, then go like this. Before we hit the heat, I'll put the mat on it. Yeah. Yeah, make it, I didn't want to use the word rough, but you guys get what I'm saying.
Area, they didn't put it out. They just let it burn, and they left the same. The homeowner was named.
Yeah, because it's a, let me show you what it looks like.
Since his truck was gone,
So,
assumed he wasn't in the house.
so you see how it has all these little rough edges. So I'm gonna try and get, I might just try to go in between them so that it'll be only glittery inside of that line, like where the darkness is.
Virtually nothing left of the 2-bedroom frame home.
The house was rather small, not
It is worth the inflation.
very small.
I know, I have a whole case for you guys.
Nothing left.
All right.
Just the
We're going in, coach.
driveway that was yours. Part of the front porch.
The next day, family members went through the rubble. Tragically, Danny's brothers found bones in the debris.
Much better. Okay.
You find bones in a fire that definitely ratchets up that investigation.
The bones were basically just powder, except the skull and the teeth.
After careful analysis, a team of forensic anthropologists from the University of Tennessee concluded that the bones were from 2 people. Using dental records, they were identified
just seemed like I was having a nightmare. I mean, it just seemed like it was a dream that I'd had, and that I would wake up, you know.
27-year-old Danny Vine was a professional scuba diver.
Okay, so the funny thing is, because this is glossy paper, it doesn't make a straight line. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna look, I guess, rough is the word. It's not gonna be like,
Danny, from what I understand, treated everybody right, paid a fair price.
it's not gonna be like a straight line.
That would be the truth.
His fiancée, 29-year-old Della Thornton, was a factory worker. Their wedding date was only a few months away.
Ella, she was a sweet girl. She was soft-spoken, just kind of easygoing, pretty blonde with brown eyes. They made a good-looking double.
Their remains were on the sofa in the living room, strongly suggesting either murder or murder-suicide.
The reason that it's important is because if your house is burning, you're not going to sit there on the couch and pop some popcorn and watch it burn while you're inside of it. You're going to make some kind of an attempt to get out, if you're able to get out, if you're not injured, if you're not being bound by something.
Investigators also found the remains of the couple's dog.
The only thing in the house that's consistent with a living thing was the puppy. From the position the puppy was found probably in the corner.
A specially trained arson dog detected an accelerator, and investigators noticed what's known as a saddle burn near the front door.
The saddle barn is what we refer to as a barn down. It's where a flammable liquid has been poured, and it runs in a downward direction, and that's the way that fire will burn.
Gas chromatograph mass spectrometry of the ashes confirmed
Gas chromatograph spectrometry.
to start the fire. Investigators estimated that almost 10 gallons had been poured in the home and on the
Oh my God. Looks so good.
It can help people with asthma breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. You can breathe better. What isn't better? This is better. This is better. That's better. And that. Even this. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It works with your asthma medicine to help improve lung function.
It looks really good in person.
It's proven to help prevent asthma attacks.
Oh, it looks really nice. Yeah, it wasn't easy to work with because, like I said, the paper has that glossy finish. You know what I'm saying? So the ink was sitting on top in like little puddles. So I had to go around and look at the puddles against the light and make sure that there was like enough puddle and then a space and enough, you know. Well, you saw me. That's why I looked like it was like a surgeon, because I was kind of looking at it on an angle to see where the little puddle. It was really droplets. That's what it was. Like I would make a line and it would break up into little droplets because the paper has that sheen to it, almost like a picture. But it looks really pretty. I ain't gonna lie. I like it a lot. Gotta say this embossing shit's cool. Yes, it's a magazine texture, Terry. That's exactly what it is. That shiny magazine texture. That's what those pages are. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this away. Okay, so let's work on the bottle, and then that'll be that for tonight. I could have used sandpaper, but I was worried, and I didn't have to use sandpaper because I have the little blocks to the sanding blocks, but I was worried it would ruin the image, you know? Oh, my embossing stuff, I thrifted all of it. I actually did buy some embossing ink from like Stamperia, I think, or I forget which brand it was. But that little box you saw, that kit, I thrifted that, and I have a second one that I thrifted a second time. So every time I go through, whenever I see that, I just grabbed it because I was afraid to invest in it and not know what I'm doing or not like it. But I do like it. But all that was thrifted. You're making me something? Oh, wow. Well, my favorite color is blue, but I love pink and rose gold as well. So it depends on, if you notice, I wear those colors a lot, blue and pink. To be at work, the big joke is blue, my color's blue because my whole office, everything is blue in my office. Um, but I also have a lot of rose gold and pink. So, and thank you. Oh, pencils. I didn't know they had pencils. Oh, sanding pencils. I see. To do a thing. Got you. Got you. Okay. So let's talk about our jar that we're gonna do. We need to put a message in the jar, and let me think. I don't know if there's gonna be a message in here. I might have messages. More surprises. I know. Ah, thanks, Terry. Not here. Not how I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna go grab one of my inspiration books to see if there's like a nice message that we can put in that you could see in the bottle. It's very, you can obviously we have a little bit of space, but it has to be like this narrow. So I do have. Hold on. Oh, these are all no. These aren't good. Let me go grab one of my inspiration books. I'll be right back. Ooh, 35,000 likes. Thank you. I totally forgot. I have this book. I should have used this. It is To My Daughter with Love, and it's the calendar, and every day has a different saying. So let's look at today's date. Today is May Cinco de Mayo, and for May 5th it says, "Children require guidance and sympathy far more than instruction," by Andy Sullivan. So every day has a cute little thing. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab one of these and put it in your folios. Maybe even two of these. You guys can use this because look how pretty they are. They're so pretty. These pictures with a little saying. You just have to hide the date. Put like a fancy stamp or something over the date, and it'll make a cute little card. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I didn't reply to your text. You texted me? So I'm gonna throw some of those. That's why I gotta get off of here. A day ago. I thought I responded to everything. Hold on. We're looking for a little. This is a faith scripture to inspire and encourage. Let's see if we could find a good saying in here that's the right width. It's not going to be easy because the bottle, yeah, see the bottle is narrow. Maybe this one. Do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind, that you may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of God. Okay. Let me keep looking. I might find the perfect saying. Okay, this one's nice. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called sons of God. Yeah, we're gonna keep looking. These are for the journal book. I'm excited for next weekend because I'm going to go check out a new spot. God is our refuge and strength and ever-present help in trouble. That's a good one. Okay, we're going to keep that one. That's a good one. I got angel cards in here. Sticker galore. That is a good one. All right, these are all little stickers that have a whole bunch of sayings. Let me see. Obviously, I haven't gone through these yet. This is the God so loved the world that he gave his only son. Blessed is she who has believed that the Lord would fulfill his promises to her. That's a good one. Because it's about she. Thy will be done. Ooh, a couple of these are good. Commit your way to the Lord, trust in him, and he will act. That's a good one too. Hi, Kim. Really? You were saying the prayer? And I have them in Spanish. Todo lo puedo en Cristo que me fortalece. Everything I can in Christ, for he gives me strength, basically. Roughly translated. Let all you do be done in love. I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. These are all good. Oh, I'm glad I went and got this out. Can I give you these? I can give you some of these. I need some of these for the books that I'm making. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. Psalm 6:12. That's a pretty one. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of good ones. John, you're going to have to help me pick one. Cast all your anxiety on him because he cares for you. I did, Marion. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you had a safe trip. I sat here and I had Burger King with everybody. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good trip. All right, I think we're going to have to pick up. There's like so many good ones. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? I think I'm going to stop now. Oh, geez. Will this fit? You may not understand now what I am doing, but someday you will. John 13:7. These are all good. No, I'm looking not about the ocean. This is more about Yo estoy contigo siempre. I didn't know they came in Spanish. I bought these last year. The peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your hearts and your thoughts in Christ Jesus. There's a lot. I don't see footprints. Love is patient and kind. So far, I don't see and footprints is a long poem. Not poem, but you know what I mean. Okay, I think we need to pick. All right, let me one more. And we know that all things work together for good to those who love God, to those who are called to according his purpose. All right. What does this one say?
With over 300 targetable audiences across all screens.
If I had Burger King, I'm at McDonald's. Ah. All right. Hey, Monique, how are you? We have to pick. I know these are all good. And there's more. That's just one series. I got a little overzealous with the stickers last year, as you know, and I forgot I had all of these. And I think they're different. I don't think, and there's no UPC for me to compare to make sure, but that's a project for another day. Okay, so let me see which one I think. Lost all your anxiety on him. Commit your way to the Lord. Trust in him. The commit one is nice. Thy will be done doesn't. Blessed is she. Okay. I narrowed it down to 6. Blessed is she who has believed that the Lord would fulfill his promises to her. That's the one. I also like, you may not understand now what I am doing, but someday you will. Commit your way to the Lord, trust in him, and he will act. All right, I think that one. Cast all your anxiety on him because he cares for you. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. And then the last one. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. The first one, blessed is she who has believed that the Lord would fulfill his promises to her. Or you may not understand. Well, let's see how they look in the bottle. That would be important too. Okay, so number 1 and number 2 are pretty much the same. Let me show it to you. Because they're just like, they're basically just black on white. Okay? This one has a little, these have a little bit more stuff. So, this is the mountain that's higher than I. And it has like a little mountain. I don't know if you can see it. This is the one for I know the plans. And then this is the cast all your anxiety. All right, this is something Jonda's going to have to pick because this is for her sister. So, blessed is she. You may not understand. Cast all your anxiety. The mountains, or for I know the plans I have for you. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna read them one more time. Okay, so guys, pay attention, and then you guys could tell me. Well, first of all, Jonda, did you prefer any of these? Okay, I'm gonna read them one more time, Jonda. You let me know which one. Number 1, blessed is she who has believed that the Lord would fulfill his promises to her. Number 2, you may not understand now what I am doing, but someday you will. 3, cast all your anxiety on him because he cares for you. 4, when my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. And 5, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. 4, when my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. I like that. I agree. Good call. That's the one I liked. I like them all. Don't get me wrong. They all are great sayings. But this one has a pretty, let me show it to you. It has, it's just pretty. Let me put it behind something so that, oh, it's pretty. It'll look pretty in the bottle. And you know what? I can use these throughout the book. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to keep these out, and we can use these in different areas of the book. Definitely. While we're in here, and then while we're in here, let me see about, that's for the bottle. If there's any of these that we want to use. So the bottle, we're going to put, Jonda, did you see the heart, Jonda, or did you just get back? I embossed the heart. It's going to go right in here. But look, I embossed the heart. Look how pretty that looks. So the bottle's going to go right here. A bottle on the beach. The message came from the beach. Look how cool that's going to look. It's going to go right in there. Yeah, the embossing was a little tricky because of the magazine type paper that this was. So I practiced. We did white first. I don't know if you could tell, but I did like a white one here first, and I didn't like it. And then I went and I got a little darker one on the sand, and we liked the way that looked. So then I went in there And I did it real carefully, and I kind of did a rough so it looks like it was done with the finger. It looks really pretty. Yeah, it came out really pretty. But while I'm in here, let me see if there's any... Look, I paid 69 cents for this little book of messages. But not only are they good messages, these messages are pretty. Let me show you. Because I thought to myself, oh, this will make a really beautiful note card for an inspirational book or whatever. You know, any kind of thing that needs inspiration. Let me take the sticker off it, and then I'll show you. The pages are so pretty. The only thing that stinks is it's double-sided, so you have to decide which side you want to use. Unless you just put this in the book with both sides. I don't think this first page can be done because it's going to be sticky. See that? Ugh, that's annoying. But, and of course, the first one says, "For with God, nothing shall be impossible." But look how pretty these are. Like, look at these images. Like, they have, like, beautiful saying. But I love when they have a beautiful saying, and then it's just a beautiful, "The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want." And then on the other side, "God is our refuge, our strength." Look how beautiful that is. Right? Just beautiful. Look at all these images. Just, "Don't be afraid, for I am with you. Don't be discouraged, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will hold you up." I think that will be good for her book. What's on the other side? "Your word is a lamp to guide my feet and a light for my path." I'm going to put that in her book. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I've been collecting all these because of Pastor Susan's book, but I have so much for her book. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that might be appropriate. That one is definitely appropriate, so we're going to take that one out. You know what I got for her book? She hasn't seen this yet. Look what I thrifted. This was last year. Because she's been waiting for over a year. Are you kidding me? They have a bachelor's degree in biblical studies. You see how things happen? So check this out. Old Testament, right? And look how cool these are. I'm coming closer. Look how cool these are. It tells you Book of Job, Moses, the early years. Look how cool these are. The Ten Commandments. It tells you all about it. It's front and back, and it tells you. So I thought these would be just cool tags, as is in her book. Aren't these so cool? Kings, Solomon's Temple. It's like the entire... I just thought these were really cool. Right? I just, you know, I go thrifting, you guys, I see something, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Old Testament. It's a Fandex of the Old Testament. So I thought these would be really cool for her book. So they've been sitting in here for a long time. Yeah, okay. So we got some of that, and I got the extra stickers. We're good now. I could put this away. Why do you think they're going to ban the Old Testament? Yeah, I thought they were unusual, so I kind of like, I'm going to use them, but I kind of, at the same time, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't use them, you know? I don't know. I'm a little, but I have a lot of religious books, literally. I must have about 10 religious books and inspirational books to do her book. So it's all over TikTok? I didn't see that, Mary.
That's right. Stream on the go with 6 months of Disney.
Oh, the New Testament for anti-Semitism. You know what?
Disney Plus
I can't.
and ESPN Plus is all yours. And watch it all on the new Galaxy S24 Plus, also on us.
I can't with that. I just can't, because it's like, come on. We have to learn from our past, not run from it and not hide it. How many times do we have to? I mean, you got to learn from it, right? If you really look, you could find flaws everywhere. You could form an opinion, an asinine opinion at that, and you will find something to back it up or to prove it. Always, because it's just out there. That's just. It's kind of like, don't go looking for something because you may just find it. That's exactly what goes on. Yup. It truly is. Like, if you feel a certain type of way, you're going to find something that's going to prove that you should be feeling that some type of way. And it's BS. I just want to tell everyone, just put on your big girl panties and let's just move on. Stop already with the nonsense. Goodness gracious. Not that I'm preaching or anything, because, you know, I'm not. I just get annoyed after a certain point. I don't want to eye roll, but I eye roll. Because you're kind of like, oh, here we go again. Seriously. Ooh, I ripped 2 pages. 2 pages came out. Let's see what the second page is. Maybe it was meant to be. Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own. Ha! Is that John? Is that Jay and Jana? Oh, that's beautiful. Do you want me to print that and put that in the book? That's beautiful. Thank you, Jonda. If it's okay with you, I'll print it in color and I'll put it in the book, somewhere in the book. Oh. Yes, okay. Okay, good. Then I will. She sent me a picture of Jana and her husband. And it's really pretty. And I'm going to print it and then I'm going to make a tag. You guys will see it eventually. So don't be afraid, for I am with you. Don't be discouraged, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will hold you up with my victorious right hand. Okay, well, it was meant to be. This card was meant to be, because that's not the one that I picked. So, okay. I'm just going to cut the little thingies. So I have this ready to go. It is like meeting them. Thank you. Okay. I don't want to lose these. I'm going to put these in here so I don't lose them, because they're small and it will get lost. All right. So let's work on this bottle, get this done, and then we'll be done for the night, because I have to wrap all your stuff to ship. Otherwise, it won't ship tomorrow. It'll probably, you know what? It'll probably ship Tuesday, because it's already 9 o'clock, and there's 14 of those folios for me to wrap and make addresses and do all that stuff. So I'll prep them all between tonight and tomorrow night, and it'll be in the mail on Tuesday, but you should get it by Friday. All right, so I'm thinking we should probably do the back of the bottle in craft paper, and then we could put the message on there, and we could cut it out, and then we could wrap the neck of it with a little bit of jute or twine, and I might even, maybe I'll melt some wax and put on top so it looks like it's a sealed wax. You know what I'm saying? That would look really cute. Yes, I will message you with the total price. Yes. Yeah, I'll message everybody. Once I'll go online, and I'm gonna pack one up tonight to get the weight, and then tomorrow while I'm on my lunch, I'll go online with USPS, put all your zip codes in, and figure out the cost. Okay, so I'm thinking craft paper. Well, let's see. I'm afraid if I do, what if we do like a blue? I mean, that's too blue. I'm gonna get some craft paper, but first I'm gonna look at some blue. Because I always like when I see the bottle. Jeez, Larry, you scare the crap out of me. Wait, I have paper that looks like water. That would be cute. I hope everyone likes it, guys. Okay, that does nothing for it. I'm thinking I'm better off doing the craft paper. Craft, where are you? Oh, we're not going to start with the watercolors today. I still have to do that and ship that out too. But let me show you. See, the craft looks nice. And it makes it nice and thick. See how that looks? It looks cool. I do have something that looks like water. We could try it. I have paper that looks like water right in here because I just saw it. Was it in the blue? I think it was in the blue. Was it in the blue or oh, here we go again. Like which one was it in? For some reason, I'm feeling like it was it in the vintage? I feel like it wasn't in the blue one. Even though it should be, I don't think it was. And I thought to myself, I should move it out of here because I'm going to want to use it. And I'm not going to remember. I think it was in the vintage. Joanne's book. I do have some over there, but I had one that was loose in here. Let me see the vintage one. I don't know why. It was either the vintage or the travel. No, it wouldn't be in here. It would have to, it has to be in the blue, right? No, it wasn't in here. Try one more time. Let's be patient. Make sure it wasn't right in the front. Yes, we're going to put that little message that we just selected. I am going to grab that Joanne's book in just a minute because nothing ticks me off more than that when I'm like, oh, you know, we're just going to get the book because I'm going to aggravate myself. No need to do that at this time of night. We may not even like the way it looks, but we'll try it. Oh, and you know what else? Ouch. There may be a picture in here. Of like the ocean or something that we could use. Hold on. Let's check this one first. Because I do want to use this book. No. I don't like the drops.
What's all the commotion out here, boys?
Looks okay. What do you guys think? The water. Which will give us some contrast. Or the craft. Let me see if there's any more. The other one, the water was a little bit different. Hold on, don't say anything yet. You could see just a little bit. Oh. Okay, I think I like this one. Because it's not too much blue, but it does look like it's water. Do you see that? And I'll still put craft paper because this is very thin, but but I think that looks pretty. It's just a little bit of water behind it. Just a little bit of water. I think that one looks good, right? It's all about selection. The other one was too much blue. And then those colors will look good there. Whew. All right.
And they're covered with their home model bundle of progressive, so you get round the clock protection. Gabby coming down?
Oh, she said she'll get you.
I'm just looking to see which, because, you know, there's a lot of waves or a little bit of waves. So now I'm just trying to figure out which. I actually think that the less waves looks a little bit better. And then we'll use this as a backing, because it needs a little backing. Yeah. See? I think that looks good. With the one wave on the bottom. That's right, Eliza. That's why I have so much paper. Because you never know which one's gonna look good. Always find the perfect paper. Megan. You crack me up. Okay, so I am going to trace it first because you trace it and we're going to cut inside the line of the, well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Fantastic ride. The turbocharged, tech-inspired Kia Forte.
Best out of 3?
Because I think if I zhuzh it in the blue,
Movement that inspires.
let me think.
It's discovered to mention aboard Game 7 of a series that's been so tightly contested it should shock.
I'm going to have to cut a little bit of the sticker.
Heading to the third. How with the goal there, and then, oh, Jack Eichel, that close it. You can see how much it pains him. It remains tied 1-1. There's only 3 guys.
Yes, the message is a sticker and the bottle is a sticker. That's correct. Now I'm zhuzhing because it's got that white, it's a white sticker, the white backgrounds. I'm not a big fan of the ones with the white background because I like to cut the white out, but I can't in this one because it's very intricate, like teeny tiny leaves. It's not going to be easy to read this because the what it says is very, very small, but it's nice. So we'll put this right on here. We just have to eyeball it as to where it's going to go. Put it down a little bit. I'm going to move it down just a smidgen.
It's just a great play by the Vegas Golden Knights, picking the fact that Robertson ended up being caught up a little bit too much. So this is basically, it's fully dumped in here. Petrangelo going to set up behind that. Watch at the top, right there, Robertson. See how he gets caught in? Then the rush is off. And to me, Lundqvist ends up getting caught outside the dot. That's the problem. He ends up getting the panic button where if he stays inside the dot and releases
A little bit more.
play, as we call it, which Carlson there, that should be Robertson's guy. And then Lundqvist should follow Howard all the way to the net. He doesn't. That split-second hesitation is what allows Howard to get the pounce on him, and he's wide open back door in front of the net, boys. That's not an option.
Yeah, I know for sure that he got to take the speed.
That's in a good spot. So I'm going to trace it real quick so that I can cut the bottle out and zhuzh it before we put the sticker on it. Well, I think that's going to make it harder. That sucks. Well, it is what it is. Because if I cut it, I'm never going to get the bottle to go over this properly. We're just going to let it go. We'll cut the craft a little bit bigger than the bottle, and we'll zhuzh that around. Come on. This is like a game.
You know, it might be a breakdown someplace and he take advantage. Let's see the whiteboard. Yeah, so I love March, so he's strong on a puck. He's coming in here like this, and he turns up, okay? So the play is trying to go low to high to your D if he's available. And he's getting squeezed by 2 Dallas guys right away. So he goes back to the net where Hurdle, he comes in here, Hurdle, he's got that puck. Now, he's got to get going, in my opinion, and go low and high again.
Oh, maybe I'm doing it the other way. Ah, I was doing it the wrong way. It won't work unless you're doing it the right way. It took me a minute to figure out that I was doing it the wrong way. But, oh, okay. Well, it was luck that it went perfect because it literally adhered itself to the paper without me even trying, as you saw. Wow. Okay.
They gotta make Dallas work more in their own zone, but they gotta move the puck and they gotta move. Get separation.
It's game 7. It's uncomfortable. And you want to see guys getting out of their comfort zone.
I love it. I love it. Matt Duchene, Jason Robertson, players that you think about when you're talking about offense with Dallas Stars.
their bodies, blocking shots, making big plays. Like, that's not looked at for teammates and say to themselves, oh, you know, this guy's a legend blocking shots. You know, the bench is seeing things happening. The boys in the bench take notice of that. They're standing up, and it's a sign that that's what hockey club is
Okay.
and I'm doing whatever it takes to win the hockey game.
Skill guys get the bruises. Rick Taka was saying. And Brady,
Well, yeah, the sticker does win. So far it looks good.
that's game 7, especially when it's 1-1 heading into the third period.
AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. Cool. They know what a pro wants. What a pro means. Whatever makes me happy. Sets you free. And I'm thanking you for knowing exactly what a pro wants. What a pro needs. Whatever makes me happy.
Oh, you're back, so you missed the comment about the paper.
Good. Look at flat. Look at better.
Ah, darn it, ladies. He missed the whole thing. I didn't realize he wasn't there.
We gave the more passengers space. We elevated the design.
Come on.
We made its tech intuitive. All in prologue, we made it easy to go left. Just like this.
The Taco Bell Cantina Chicken Menu. Let's get into it. When we hit on the flavor for this slow roasted chicken, we were like, that's it, let's go. The burrito. See that purple cabbage? And here comes the pico. The quesadilla is like chicken, cheese.
I didn't say something. We were sitting here trying to find the right water paper for this bottle that we're doing here. And I finally found it. And then somebody goes, see? Connie does need all her paper because I finally found the perfect one. Megan has busted my chops unmercifully. And I thought you were my friend, Megan.
I don't want you to. I could have missed you so much. You realize we're eventually not waiting for us at the new place, right? We know. We're just like making a scene.
Transferring your services has never been easier. Get connected on the day of your move with the Xfinity app.
Can I sleep over at your new place? Can you sleep over tonight? This generation is so dramatic.
Move with Xfinity. You've got Xfinity Wi-Fi at home. Take it on the go with Xfinity Mobile. Customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speed up to a gig in millions of locations. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free. That's like getting 2 unlimited lines for $20 a month each for a year. So, ditch the other guys and switch today. Buy one line of unlimited.
Okay. I swear on my cats. But I did find it. So there. Okay. That looks good. So now we're going to finish it off. Tying some twine. And you know what I was thinking? I have, looks like cork. We could do the top looking like a cork. I think I have cork. I don't know if I have a little piece, but I know I have a big piece of cork in the, I'm just going to look at here in my little bits and bobbies here, see what I got. I don't think I used cork for a while, so I probably don't have any pieces of it. Nope, not in here. I'm going to have to get in here one of these days and fix this. It's out of order so that this closes properly. These are my specialty papers, little bits and pieces, because sometimes you only need a little bit and piece. That's how I save those. But, yeah, so let me think about where is it? Is it in the textures? I think it's in my textures box. that's where I thought it was. I came across it not too long ago.
We saved a lot.
Memory is a terrible thing. Here it is.
The Infiniti QX60 was clearly designed to make an impression, and my first impression is, wow. It's
Cork.
totally fits my vibe. The interior is
I only need a little corner of it.
The back seat has a ton of room. Hello. I didn't realize this would have a total row of seating. Consider me wow. Discover what you love about the 2024 Freedom Infiniti QX60, included only at your local retailer.
Things may seem fine out there. If the people shout at the disease, I'll be okay.
Does this look okay?
Oh, how do I protect myself? You can use Scott's Health Across Lawful. It's the only product that prevents 27 diseases plus feeding of grass to help keep your own healthy disease.
Want me to show you how to put it on?
No, I think I know how to use this. Back to this. Scott's turned over Healthy Plus One.
And then I think I'm going to melt some wax and pour it over the top so it looks like it's sealed.
Wait, no, I'm only
Babe is tired.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer.
I think that'll look cool, right? With a little bit of wax. Yeah, I was sweating it a little bit about it being in there, though. I'm not gonna lie. And the fact that it's adhesive, awesome.
I got it with all the money I saved with any federal credit union. They really take care of it. Can't imagine what I'd do without it.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. That's not the big ways to bet on the NHL. If you want to bet on the Raptors like the Lightning, for some winner to start racking up apples, bet the potential of great world pillows. Soccer season, FanDuel lets you bet on the boys any way you want. Bet $5 and $150 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
All rights for this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written consent of the National Hockey League is expressly prohibited.
Struggling to make an. I want to see. I don't know if I want a bow, but I'm gonna put a little bow just to see. Actually, let me do the bow upside down. That might work a little bit better to keep the the legs down, so to speak. No comment there. We can put a little flour there. And a little wax. Oh my gosh, that looks so cute. Look at that. It looks awesome. All right, let's do the little waxy thing. And we'll make the wax. What color should we make the wax? Oh my god, my wax is over there. Green. I was thinking brown or blue. Yeah? All right, let's see. I'm gonna go get my wax box. Let me make some room because the wax box is big. I'm gonna leave this here because I'm probably gonna need that again at some point. So I'm not gonna put, well, I'm not gonna need it right now though. It's not that far. I should put it away. This pencil. Scissors. This is for the project. Because my wax box got bigger, like much bigger. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, let me think. Right there. I also want to pull a little bit of color from here. And this has like that seafoam green, so I'm thinking of seafoam green, or even down here it has like a little bit of pink, so everything's not so blue. Maybe like a light pink to pull that like light mauve down from the bottom. You see that on the bottom? Because the whole page is blue and green. And I think a little bit of pink would probably pop a little bit. Oh, I didn't even see what you said. That's funny. Wait, where's my... Shoot, so I can see your comments. Oh, here it is. It's always pink. Well, maybe. Maybe not. It could be like a salmon. I don't know. We'll see. Let me go grab the box. smells good. We have many shades of pink. But I think I'm going to mix a little bit of the dark and a little bit of the light. So it kind of like swirls a little bit. Maybe we'll do 2 of the light and 2 of the dark. So we have, because one is more iridescent. See, one's iridescent and the other one is just like pink, pink. So I think it'll look pretty, the 2 combined. I always worry this thing's gonna open. I feel like it never closes. You know what? I'm gonna put a rubber band because that makes me nervous. And if they go all over the place, I'm gonna lose it. So give me a sec. So I can get a couple of rubber bands to, I need 3 of them. 1, it's too big, 2, 3. Okay, got it. Because if they accidentally open up on me, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, if these accidentally open up on me, can you imagine? Yeah, no. No, we can't have that. I feel better. Do you think 4 might be too much wax? Well, yeah, I only need the top. We'll just do 2, 1 of each then. And we'll save these 2 over here in case we need them for something else. And where is my other burner? I think it's on my desk. Can somebody tell me, where do you find the tea lights for the wax thing? This is too tall, and it burns the crap out of my wax spoons and stuff, which annoys me. But with that said, I don't know where to get them. I keep looking for them and I can't find them. Dollar Tree, really? Because I looked at well, I haven't looked recently. Well, no, I did. I was at the Dollar Tree the other day, and I did not see them there. I saw the big ones, but not these, not small ones. I want to get a little flour.
I chose my Smart Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
Of course it stops loading at the best part.
I wasn't eavesdropping. Yes, I was. You need Verizon. Get their crazy powerful network
Looks so cute.
Rumor has it that our new New York style pizza is Domino's best pizza yet. Made with our fresh, never frozen dough that's stretched thin and cut into 6 foldable slices. Rumor also has it that you might have to fight over the last slice. Order Domino's New York style tonight and see for yourself.
Just want to make sure it dries. Perfect. Thank you guys. It did come together really well, so let me show you. Let's see if it focuses. Came out really pretty. Super cute. Hey, Jesse. Aladdin's lamp. Well, it's getting chunky. It looks good. I'm happy. I'm really happy with the way it looks. Came out beautiful. Yeah. I need to clean this. So I need to turn that back on. Super cute. I hear you guys are messaging me. I will check all your messages later. I just need to melt the inside a little bit so I can wipe this. But that came out super cute. Oh, thank you about the tea lights. Let me get some tissue paper to wipe this out. A little bit of a rough week, but we're here. We had some fun. You see all that black soot? I don't like when it turns the bottom of my. How was your week, Jesse? How you feeling? How's that foot? Yeah, that was a really nice saying for her. We lucked out. Is your question showing? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see your question. I don't think I saw a question. Let me scroll up. I don't see your question, Adam. Anybody see a question from Adam? Nope, I don't see it, Adam. You want to Cash App me? Yeah, but wait a minute. I still have to look at shipping and all that stuff. Don't do anything tonight. Nobody send money tonight. I know, but that wick was short. It can't cut it any shorter. It literally, I cut it all the way down. So it's not the wick. This is too thick. And it brings the flame too close to the spoon. And even to this. Like, you know, I like my stuff nice and neat. And it's all black, and I don't like that. And I'm not, so you guys know, I did buy an electric one. Not a big fan of it. I thought it would work great, but I don't know. Maybe if I'm doing a lot of wax one day or something, I don't know, we'll try it again. I know we tried it with Chris, and I wasn't thrilled with how it was working at all. I did, Naomi. I'll show it to you. Give me 1 second. I just finished putting the wax on it, so I'm cleaning my wax now. Okay. I gotta wash this. Okay, Naomi. Ah, look at that. Look at my hands. They're all, with soot. Let me go wash my hands. I don't want to touch the book. The book is blue, and I don't want to get any of the soot on the book. Actually, this has to get washed. Give me 1 second. Now I'm going to have to wash all this. That soot gets everywhere. Everywhere, I tell you. Be super careful. I'm going to wash my hands. Just throw this in the sink, and I'll be right back, and then I'll show you it. I got to get the right one. You're sleeping. Yes, you were. I have to get the right. The little short candles, I got the soot all over my hands again. Okay. Okay, so you said you like the treasure chest? Naomi, that was on the mermaid book, the treasure chest. I didn't do a treasure chest on this book. This is the ocean book. So here's the page. And here's the bottle.
AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. But cool. They know what a pro wants.
Oh, you mean this trunk? I thought you meant the trunk that I made in the mermaid book. Sorry. Oh, thank you. This is the one I thrifted. I showed you guys for $5. Pretty cool, right? It's nice and big. It was, I had outgrown the one. I originally had my wax, and the one up there that's got my flower, I had it in this one. This is where I had all my wax. And now it's in there. I outgrew this real quick. Exactly. Well, it was for that, and also, if you look, I also have the electric one, and then I also had to find a spot to put all of my wax stamps. So, yeah. Yes, I'll do a flip through. There's not too much. Well, we did quite a bit today, actually, so I shouldn't say there's not too much. Let me go put this away. Why is this not closing? It really doesn't want to close. Because I'm doing it with, trying to work it side. There it goes. I can't do it sideways. I gotta face it. Okay, so this is my wax treasure chest. Okay, let's do a flip through. Okay, so here's the first page. We have a booklet, upside down. And then on this side, we have a tag. And then on this side, I still have to make a little, there's a pocket right in here. So we're gonna make a tag for that. We have this page, has our little, ta-da, hidden pocket. And I see this little corner is still lifting. Finished this page. We made our little corner tags. It says "Life's a Beach." These are front and back. And then there's two more down here. Little sand castles on that one. Then we did our beach scene here and our little bottle. And that's it. That's what we did today. That's what we did. It's coming along nicely. Thank you. Yes, it is super cute. We got a lot done today. Yeah, we did pretty good today. Considering, right? A little bit of soda.
You make it fresh every day.
Sure.
The Chipotle way is to make it fresh every day.
I'll come closer. This is the first page. Thanks, Daz. Yeah, it came out really pretty. You know, we changed direction a few times. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. I kind of feel it's a little busy with the book in there. And at some point, I may decide to move the book someplace else. I don't know. We'll see. Because I get that stuck in my head, and then you know how I am. But for right now, it's okay. Well, I work hard like this every time. I work on my books. I take them very seriously, as you guys know. I always want it to look beautiful, and I want them to be functional and make sense and be special, and I'll always go the extra mile for whatever. Thank you so much. So is there anything you guys want to see before we call it night? Wow, it's a long day. We've been on, it's 10 o'clock almost. Wow, we've been on for 9 hours. And you know what I haven't done? I have not posted anything in weeks. I have to record what we did today. I have to record the Western book. I'm going to do separate recordings, and then I'm going to, throughout the week, put them up, because I haven't done that in a while. Oh yeah, I could do, I feel it needs to be a little bit more plain, but I might wind up doing another booklet, and we'll put that booklet somewhere in another section of the book, and put a more plain booklet in the front. How do I go 9 hours without going to the bathroom? It's a talent. Well, probably because I trained myself not to go to the bathroom until I got home from school. When I was young, I refused to go to the bathroom in school. So I would go to the bathroom in the morning, go to school, and not go to the bathroom until I came home. Oh, sure. The barn door. Yeah. Thank you, Terry. I'll definitely look for your post on Discord. Okay. Yeah, so which is not good for us guys. That means that we're expanding our bladder, and that's not good because as we get older, we're not gonna be able to control the bladder as much. But I've been doing it for years and years and years. So me not going to the bathroom for hours and hours is not a problem. Love you too, honey. You're welcome, Jonathan. Thank you for the help. So, with that, what was I gonna say? All right, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Wednesday, you want to go over the barn door? Yes. Somebody asked me if I would put the template up, so I can cut out the pieces, draw them out, and I'll put them up for you guys, so you could just trace it and cut it and make your own door. It was wonderful hanging out. Thank you, Erin. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna take a break, and I gotta pack up one of your folios. I gotta also video. I have a lot to do still. I'm still gonna be up for another 3 hours, most likely. Yeah, I won't be going to rest, guys. I'm gonna be working for another 3 hours for sure. There's just too much to do. Ice cream is at the end of the day. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. I'll send you pictures of the paper that I pulled apart for you, and then I'll make you that folio after Mother's Day, so that I'm not rushing. And I appreciate you being patient with me. Good night, Mary. Thank you, Carol. See you Wednesday. Good night, Lori. Yeah, you know that feeling where you got so much to do that you just can't go to sleep. Good night, Val. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Eliza. And good night, Jenna. Thanks, Z. Oh, don't worry, Terry. I'm glad. Good night, Tammy. Night-night. You're cutting your bear? Good night, Rosie. Have a great week, guys. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, Hope. I will. I'll get my 4 or 5 hours in. You know that. See dreams. And good night, John. And thank you again for the onions. I'm going to share some with my mom. Night, Adam. Thank you, Lori. You too. Have a blessed evening as well. Night, Becky. I was your body double while you worked. Thanks, Monique. Have a good night. Good night, Barbara. And those of you that are silent watchers, good night to you too. Good night, Yvonne. Romper room in reverse, yes. Yes, Maria. Maybe I'll see you there. I'm going to really shoot to go there on Saturday. See dreams, Chaz. Thank you. Nice, Z. All right. Now for real. You guys have a great, great, great... I know it feels like, good night, John. Good night. Good night, Ma. All right. Love you guys. It was great fun today. We accomplished so much. I'm really happy with the way the books are coming out, so I'm excited to do more with you. We'll see what I get to do. I won't work on the books tomorrow because I'm going to be packaging up all your stuff that you bought, but Tuesday I might be working on the books a little bit, so we'll see what I do. I'll try not to do too much without you, all right? Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. Have a great Monday and Tuesday, and I'll see you Wednesday, and I'll see you on Discord, all right? Bye.